In advance of the sale, we will be accepting bids through our Heritage Live platform via live internet feed. Most of you will be bidding with us via Heritage Live, and you will be communicating with my colleague, Emily, who will be bidding on your behalf. Sometimes a bid will come in from Heritage Live at the last minute due to limitations of an individual's computer or the strength of their Wi-Fi. Please know that a Heritage Live bidder can only submit a bid when the lot is open on their computer. No Heritage Live bidder can submit a bid once it has closed on their computer and moved on to the next lot. Sometimes it will appear as though we've moved on to the next lot, but a bid can still be submitted during that 2 or 3 second delay. And my acceptance of a last-minute bid from Heritage Live is not a reopening of the lot. Don't worry, I will be very clear about which lot we are bidding on. And last-minute bid arrivals happen once in a while, maybe a handful of times during the auction, and I thank you in advance for your patience and your understanding when it does occur. In addition to those of you bidding with us on Heritage Live, we will also be taking bids by phone, and my colleagues here in the phone bank on my right have those bids for you. A sliding buyer's premium starting at 25% and lessening with higher valued lots will be applied to the hammer price of all individual lots and is described in detail in item number 2 in our terms and conditions. And I'm going to explain a little tool we have here at Heritage that is for you, the bidder, to maximize your bids and get the items that you want the most. We call it a cut bid here at Heritage. And each one of our bidders is allowed to cut the advance increment once per lot. The cut bid is a tool for you, the bidder, to use to stretch out your bid and help you get the items that you want the most. This is all described in item 12 in our terms and conditions. Another word you might hear me call, or one of my colleagues, Justin or Emily, call is prior bid. This is announced when there is a tie. We take the bid we had first, and I will invite the active bidder to break the tie. And here's a hint, that's a great opportunity to use your cut bid. Every once in a while, a lot will pass and it will still be available, and I'll remind you to visit ha.com if you are interested in that lot and would like to make an offer. There are just a couple additional cataloger comments, or errata as we call them. I will announce those, and Peyton will announce those when that specific lot comes up for bidding. And if you have any issues relating to your participation in the sale, please call Devin Jackson at 214-409-3172. 3127. My apologies, it's 3127. And I'm required to announce that in compliance with TDLR Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided that this auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation, P.O. Box 257, Austin, Texas, 78711, and they can be reached at 512-463-6599. And I just want to say that Heritage Auctions, and particularly the Rare Books Department, are extremely pleased to present the second part of the William A. Strutz Library. This second part has allowed us to delve deeper into the many shelves of this celebrated library and explore the breadth and the depth of this carefully curated collection. Francis Walgren and I really enjoyed very much bringing parts 1 and 2 to you, the collector, and we look forward to bringing even more of this library to you next year. So without further ado, let us begin with lot 45001. From here on out, I'll just call it lot 1, lot 2, lot 3, etc. So for lot 1, Justin, what do we have?
500.
500 is bid. 500 I have. 550 is next. 500 is bid for the Tattler. 500, 550 in the room. 550, bid 600. 550 I have. I need 600 to advance. 550 here in the room in Dallas. Looking for 600. Heritage Live, it is not with you. It is here in Dallas on the floor at 550. And fair warning at 550. Fair warning at 550. And 550 it is. To the gentleman in the room, congratulations, and you are bidder 100. We are off to the races, folks. Lot number 2. 650 is bid. 700 is next. 650 is bid. I need 700 to advance. 650 is bid for James Agee's Permit Me Voyage. 675 on the cut. 700 now bid. 750. 700 is bid. I need 750 to advance. 700 I have for Agee's only book of poetry, and this, of course, is a first edition, and it's a presentation copy signed by Agee. We're at 700. I need 750 to advance. 700. Heritage Live coming at 750. Or it's fair warning at 700, 750 is bid. Book is cleared. It's up to you, Heritage Live. We have 750. I need 800 to advance. 750 is bid. Looking for 800 for the presentation copy of Agee's only book of poetry. 750, advance to 800. 750 I have. Advance the bid to 800. Or it's fair warning at 750. Fair warning at 750. 750 it is. 7101. Lot number 3, what do we have? 1,000 is bid. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000 is bid for James Agee's unpublished manuscript on Hollywood. We're at 1,000. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000 is bid. Advance the bid, Heritage Live, to 1,100. 1,000 I have. 1,000 is bid. Next is 1,100. And it's fair warning then at 1,000. Fair warning at 1,000. And we'll do 1,000 for the Agee manuscript. To the internet. Lot 4, what do we have? I need 750 to start the bidding here. Looking for 750 to start the bidding here. 750 is bid. I need 800. 750 is bid. I need 800 for a James Agee autograph manuscript notebook. We're at 750. I need 800. Bit of a diary here. We're at 750. I need 800 to advance. 750 I have, and I can sell at 750 unless I hear 800. 750 is bid, and fair warning then, unless I hear 800 for the Agee manuscript notebook. 800 I have. I need 850 to advance. 850 is bid. 900 is next. 850, 900 in the room. I need 950 to advance. 950, 1,000 is next. Is that a cut bid? No. 950 I have on Heritage Live at 950. 950 looking for 1,000. 950 Heritage Live. The bid is with you at 950. Advance to 1,000, or it's fair warning on the Agee notebook. Fair warning at 950, and 950 it is. 7102. Lot 5. What do we have? 750. 750 is bid. 800 is next. 750 is bid. 800, 850, bid 9. 850 I have. I need 900 to advance for this ALS from James Agee. We're at 950 looking for 1,000. 950 is bid. 975 on the cut. 1,000 with a quick response. 1,100 is next. 1,000 is bid. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000 looking for 1,100 for this ALS from James Agee to a critic. We're at 1,000 looking for 1,100. 1,000. Then the book at 1,000, we may have had that bid for weeks. Heritage Live, jump in now. We're at 1,000. I need 1,100. 1,000, 1,000, and fair warning at 1,000 for the Agee ALS. Fair warning at 1,000. And we'll do this at 1,000. To the internet. Lot 6, what do we have? 750. I need 750 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 750 to start the bidding. 750 I have. 800 is next. 750 is bid. I'm looking for 800 to advance. 750 is bid for this small archive, of 16 autographed poems. We're at 775. 800 now bid. 850. 800 I have. I need 850 to advance. This includes some autographed poems, some typed poems. We have some drafts. Some are complete, some are unpublished. We have 800. I need 850 to advance. 800 looking for 850. 800 I have. 800 and fair warning at 800. 800. Fair warning unless I hear 850. 800 it is. 7102. Lot 7. Turn the page here. Lot 7. Justin, what do we have? 1,500 is bid. I need 1,600 to advance. 16 now 17. 1,600 is bid. 17 now bid 18. 1,800 I have. 1,900 is next. 1,819 now bid 2,000. 2,000 is bid. 2,200 is next. 22 bid 24. 24 next is 26. 26 I have. Bid to 28. 28 now 3,000. 3,000 bid 32. 32 next is 34. We're at 3,400, folks. Bid 36 to advance. 35 on the cut. Interesting use of the cut. We're not all done. We're at 3,600. 38, bid 4,000. 3,800 is bid 4,000. I need 4,200. Now 42, bid 44. 44, next is 46. 44, I have 46. For this group of really passionate and presumably unsent love letters from the married James A.G., we're at 5,500. I need 6,000. 5,500 is bid. 6,000 is next. 5,500 I have. 6,000 now bid 65. 6,000 is bid. We have 65 for the love letters. 7,000 is next. We're at 6,500. I need 7,000. For the James A.G. collection of love letters, presumably unsent, $6,500 is bid. 6,500, looking for 7,000, and it's fair warning then at 6,500. Fair warning at $6,500, and we'll do this at 6,500. 7103. Lot number 8, what do we have? Looking for 250. I need 250 to start the bidding here. Looking for 250. 250 I have. Next is 260. 250 I have. 260 is next for this unpublished autograph manuscript in A.G.'s hand on Gandhi shortly after Gandhi's death. We're at 250. Looking for 260. 250 I have. Bid to 260, or it's fair warning at 250. 250 and fair warning. And we'll do this at 250. 7102. Lot number 9, what do we have? 3,000 is bid. Next is 3,200. 3,000 is bid. I have 32 is bid. 34, bid 36. 36, 38, bid 4,000. 4,000, 42. Next is 44. 44 and 46. I need 48 to advance. 4,600 is bid. I have 46. Now we have 47 on the cut. 48. In response, 5,000 is next. 4,800 is bid. I need 5,000 to advance. 4,800 is bid. Next is 5,000. For these James A.G. manuscript notes for his magnum opus, A Death in the Family, we're at 4,800. I need 5,000. 4,800, 5,000, or the cut bid. 5,000 I have prior. You remember what that is, Heritage Live. That's a tie. Break that tie for me. Bid to 5,500. We're at 5,000. Break the tie at 5,500, or now is an excellent opportunity to use your cut bid if you haven't already. That would be 5,250. We're at 5,000. I need 5,500 to advance. 5,000. Advance to 5,500. The book had it first, and I will sell to the book unless I hear 5,500 from you, Heritage Live. Fair warning then at 5,000. Fair warning at $5,000. And we'll do the Death in the Family notes at 5,000. To the internet, lot number 10. What do we have? 800, bid 850. 800 I have. 850 is next. 800 is bid. Looking for 850 to advance for Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf. We're at 800 asking 850. Great inscription here. Edward Albee calls himself the upstairs nuisance. That's probably me. I live on the top floor, and Lord knows I'm a nuisance. We're at 800. I need 850 to advance. 800, bid 850. 800 for Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf, and it's fair warning at 800. Fair warning at 800. 800 it is. To the internet. Lot 11, what do we have? 250, bid 260. 250 is bid for Key Largo. 260, bid 280. 260 I have. I need 280. 280, bid 300. 280 is bid. I need 300 to advance. 300, bid 320. 300 is bid. 320, bid 340. 320 for Key Largo. 340, bid 360. 340, 360, bid 380. For Maxwell Anderson's Key Largo, we're 380, bid 400. This is also a presentation copy inscribed for Christmas. We're at 420. I need 440. 420, bid 440. 440, bid 460. Timely this time of year, the Christmas inscription. We're at 460, bid 480. 460 I have, bid 480. For Maxwell Anderson's Key Largo, 460, 480, bid 500. 480 is bid. I need 500 to advance. 480, 500 is bid. Next is 550. 500 is bid. Next is 550. 500 now asking 550. 550 I have. 600's next. For this first edition of Key Largo, we're at 550 asking 600. 550 bid 600. Advance the bid to 600. 600 I have, next is 650. 600 I have, I need 650 to advance. 6 is bid. 50, bid 7. 650 I have for Key Largo. Bid 700. Advance the bid to 700, or it's fair warning at 650. Fair warning at 650. And we'll do it at 650. 7104. Thank you, ma'am. Lot 12, what do we have?
500.
500 is bid. I need 550 to advance. 500 is bid for Matthew Arnold's new poems. 500 I have, I can bid to 550. 500 bid 550. 550 bid 600. 550 I have, I need 600 to advance. This is a great association copy inscribed to his longtime friend William Lake. We're at 650, I need 700. 650 is bid for Arnold's new poem. 700 bid 750. 700 asking 750. 700 I have, advance to 750. 700 bid 750. 750 in the room. 800 is next. 800 I have, 850 is next. 800 is bid, looking for 850 to advance for Matthew Arnold's new poems. Great association copy of first edition inscribed to his longtime friend William Lake. We're at 800 and I can sell at 800. Fair warning at 800. We'll do this at 800. 7105. Lot 13. What do we have?
500.
500 is bid. I need 550 to advance. 500 is bid. Advance the bid to 550. 600 now, bid 650. 600 I have. I need 650 to advance. 700 now, bid 750. 700 I have. I need 750 to advance. 750, 800, bid 850. 859, bid 950. 1,000 is bid. 1,100 is next. 11, 12 now, bid 13. 12 I have. Next is 13. Very interesting book here. Includes notes on the end papers from W.H. Auden containing significant portions of the Airmen's alphabet, drafts, etc. for the Airmen's alphabet. We're at 1,500. I need 1,600. Also, 2 fragmenting quotes from The Age of Anxiety, for which he won the Pulitzer Prize in 1948, I believe. We're at 1,700. I need 18 to advance. 1,700 bid 18. This very interesting copy owned by W.H. Auden containing various manuscript notes and drafts of 2 important works. We're at 1,800. I need 19 to advance. 1,800 now bid 19. 19 bid 2,000. 1,900 I have. Next is 2,000. 2,000 is bid. 2,200 is next. 22 bid 24. 2,200 is bid for the Auden draft manuscript notes on a book about Icelandic runes, believe it or not. We're at 2,200. I need 2,400 to advance. 2,200 asking 24, or the cut here of 2,300. We're at 2,200. I need 24 to advance. Advance to 2,400, or it's fair warning at 2,200. Fair warning at $2,200. 23 bid 24. 23 on the cut asking 24. 24 now bid 26. 2,400 is bid, looking for 26. Let's advance the bid to 26. For these Auden manuscript notes, we're at 2,400 asking 26. 2,400 bid 26, or it's fair warning at 2,400. Fair warning at $2,400. And we'll do this at 2,400. 7103. Lot 14. What do we have?
1,100.
1,100 is bid. Next is 12. 13 now bid 14. 13 I have. I need 14 to advance. 1,300 is bid. Next is 14. For the ascent of F6, A Tragedy in Two Acts, we're at 1,500. It's inscribed by both authors, Christopher Isherwood and W.H. Auden. We're at 1,700. 18 and 19 now bid 2,000. We have 19, 2,000. Prior 2,000, break that tie, Heritage Live. Bid 2,200. We're at 2,000. I need 2,200 to advance for the ascent of F6. We're at 2,000, asking 2,200. 2,000 is bid. Next is 2,200. Again, this is signed by both authors and inscribed to Isherwood's mother. We're at 2,000, and fair warning at 2,000. Fair warning at $2,000. And we'll do this at 2,000. To the internet, lot 15. What do we have? 600 bid 650. 600 is bid. I need 650 to advance. This is for 3 first editions from W.H. Auden. We're at 750. 800 bid 850. 800 is bid. I need 850 to advance. 800 bid 850. This includes 1 signed book and 1 inscribed book, as well as all being first editions. We're at 800 bid 850. 800 is bid. I need 850 to advance. 800 now bid 850. Or it's fair warning at 800. Fair warning at $800. And we'll do this at 800. To the internet. Lot 16, what do we have?
500.
500 is bid. 550 is next. 500 is bid. I need 550. 550, 600 bid 650. 6 and 7. 758 bid 850. 850 is bid. 900 is next. Book is clear. It's all up to you, Heritage Live. We're at 850. I need 900 to advance. This is for City Without Walls. It includes an 8-line manuscript poem. In the front of the book, of course, it's first edition. We're at 850, bid 900. And there's some manuscript corrections in the text. We're at 850. I need 900 to advance. 875 on the cut. 900 is next. 875 on the cut. 900, bid 950. 900 is bid. I need 950 to advance. 900, bid 950. We're at 900. Advance to 950 or the cut of 925, or it's fair warning on the City Without Walls. Fair warning on City Without Walls. And we'll do 900. 7105. Lot 17, what do we have? I need 250 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 250 for Epistle to a Godson and Other Poems. 260 bid 280. 280 bid 300. 300 bid 320. 300 is bid 320, bid 340. 340, next is 360. This is a first edition with 3 stanzas of poetry included in the present text. We're at 400, 420, bid 440. 440, 460 is next. 460 I have, 480 is next. 480 bid 500. 500 I have. 550 bid 600. Again, this is a first edition inscribed by the author with 3 stanzas of poetry included in the present volume. We're all the way up to 900, and we're at 950. 1,000 is next. 1,000, 1,100 is next for the Auden. 1,200 bid 13. 12 I have. 1,300 is next. 13 bid 14. 1,300 is bid. 1,300, looking for 14. We're at 1,300, 1,400. Are we slowing down? We're at 1,400. 15 is next. 1,400 is bid. I need 1,500 to advance for the Auden. 15 bid 16 now. 16, 17 is next. 1,600 is bid. I need 1,700 to advance for this first edition. That includes a 3-stanza manuscript poem. We're at 1,600. I need 17. 1,600 and fair warning at 16. Fair warning, 17 bid 18. 1,750 on the cut. 1,800 is next. 1,750 on the cut. 1,800 is next. 1,819 is next. 1,800 I have. 1,800 is bid. 1,900. 1,800 is bid, and I will call fair warning then at 1,800. Fair warning at $1,800. Okay, we'll do this one at 1,800. 7104, lot 18. What do we have, Justin? I need 250 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 250 to start the bidding here. Looking for 250. 250 on the phones. Next is 260. 250 I have. The George Bancroft poems. 260. 280 is next. This is the author's first book. It's very scarce. We're at 280. Next is 300, and it's uncut in original boards. 280, 300, bid 320. 300 I have. 320 is next. 300 I have. 320 on the phones. Excellent provenance here. In the room at 340. The Spore copy, and then the Strutz. And now it could be yours. That was 360 on the phones. 360 on the phones. 380 is next. 380 is bid. 400 is next. 400 on the phones. I need 420 to advance. 400 is bid. It's on the phones at 400. Heritage Live, it is not with you. Make no mistake. It's on the phones here in Dallas at 400, but I will take your 420. We're at 400 for the Bancroft Poems, his scarce first book, uncut in original boards. And Fair Warning then at 400. Fair Warning and selling to the phones at 400. And to Lauren's phone bidder at 400. 7502. Thank you, Lauren. Lot 19, what do we have? 250, 260, 280. Bid 300. 280 is bid. I need 300 to advance for the Bearing Gold fair copy of the famous hymn, Onward Christian Soldiers. We're at 320. I need 340. 320 is bid. 340 is next for Onward Christian Soldiers. The Bearing Gold autograph manuscript fair copy. We're at 400 now. Bid 420, 420, 440, 460. I have 480. 500's next. We have 5, 550 and 6 and 50. 750 is bid. 800 is next. 750 is bid for the fair copy manuscript poem, Onward Christian Soldiers. Set to music and the well-known hymn now. We're at 1,000. That was a prior. Break that tie. 1,100. Tie is broken. Book is all out of money. We're at 1,200. 13 is next. 13, 14 is next. We're at 1,300. I need 14. 14 next is 15. We're at 1,400. 15 now bid 16. 1,600 bid 17. 1,600 is bid. I need 1,700 to advance. 16 I have for the fair copy of Onward Christian Soldiers. We're at 1,600 bid to 17, or it's Fair Warning at 1,600. 1,650 on the cut. Interesting use of the cut. Will it be enough? Heritage Live, will you come back in at 17? And you do. We're at 1,700. 18 is next. 17 is bid. 1,800 is next. 1,700 I have. 1,800 is next. 17 bid 18, or it's Fair Warning at 1,700. Fair Warning at $1,700. And Onward Christian Soldiers for 1,700. 7104. Lot 20. Fabulous lot here. I love this very much. Where are we starting? 1,200. 13, 14. Now bid 15. 14 I have. 15 is next. 15 clears the book. 1,600 is next for the Little Minister from J.M. Barrie. We're at 16 bid 17. 17, 18 is next. 18 now bid 19. 18 is bid. I need 19 to advance. It's a wonderful association copy of this first edition. We're at 1,900 bid 2,000. It was inscribed to the author of a book titled The Boy Who Did Grow Up. Of course, that title was inspired by Barrie's own Peter Pan, or The Boy Who Wouldn't Grow Up. We're at 2,400. I need 2,600 to advance. 26 asking 28. 2,800 now bid 3,000 for the Barrie inscribed copy of The Little Minister. We're at 3,032. Next is 34. We're at 3,000. We're at 3,200. 34 now bid 36. 3,400, I need 3,600 to advance. 34 asking 36 now. 3,400 asking for 36. 3,400, next is 36, or the cut of 3,500 for the Little Minister. We're at 3,400. Heritage Live, are you all through? We're at 3,400, and Fair Warning at 3,400. Fair Warning at $3,400. And we'll do this at $3,400. 7106. Lot 21, what do we have? I need 250 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 250 to start the bidding. I had his 250 first. 250 in the room, but I will take their 260. 260, 280 is next. 280, 300 now. 280 here in Dallas. 300. 320, 340 is next. They have 340, and 360 is bid. 380 bid 400. 400 I have. 420 bid 440. 440 I have. 440, 460, 480. Or you can cut 480, 480. This is for the Bartlett Dictionary of Americanisms. 500, 550, 550. 600 is next. We're at 550. 600, 650. 650 to the gentleman in the back. We're at 650. I need 700. 650 is bid. 700 is next. And this is, of course, a first edition, and it's a presentation copy. 700 to the gentleman. 700, 750 is next. 750, 800. 800. 850 is next. We have 800 here in Dallas and 50 on the internet. 900. Next is 950. We're at 900. I need 950 to advance. 900 is bid. I need 950 to advance. Heritage Live, it is not with you. Okay, now it is. And we have 1,000 in the room. 1,000 in the room. 1,100 is next. The Dictionary of Americanisms. 1,100, 1,200, bid 13. 1,200 is bid. I need 1,300 to advance. 13 and 14 is bid. 1,500 is next. 1,400, 1,500, 16 in the room. 1,700 is next. 16 I have. 1,700 is next for the Bartlett. 17, 18 is next. 18 we have. A glossary of words and phrases usually regarded as peculiar to the United States. That's a great subtitle. We're at 1,800. And fair warning then, 19. 2,000 is next. 2,000 is bid. 2,200 is next. For this first edition presentation copy inscribed to an American historian, we're at 2,200. 2,200 and 24 is next. We're at 2,200. 2,400 is next, or the cut of 2,300. We're at 2,200 and fair warning at 2,200. Fair warning at 2,200 for the Bartlett. And we'll do 2,200. 7107. Thank you, sir. Lot 22. What do we have? 1,600 now bid 17. 1,600, 17, and 18. Now 19. 18 I have. 19 is next. 2,000 is bid. 22 is next. We have 2,200, 24. Next is 26. We have 24. We have 26. Now bid 28. For this first edition of Bosworth Field, we're at 26. I need 28 to advance. 26 asking for 2,800. 26 bid 28 for the Sir John Beaumont. We're at 2,600. I need 28 for this first edition, and it's fair warning at 2,600. Fair warning at $2,600, and we'll do this at 2,600. 7108. Lot 23. What do we have?
500.
500 is bid. 550 is next. 500 I have. I need 550 to advance. 550, 600. 600 I have. 650 is next. 657 bid 750. 758 bid 850. 859, 950 is next. 1,000 I have. 1,100. 1,100, 12 bid 13. 13 is bid. Book is clear. Justin's all out of money. Up to you, Heritage Live. We're at 1,300. I need 1,400 to advance. 14 asking 15. 15 now bid 16. 1,500 is bid. I need 1,600. 16 now bid 17 for this first and technically the unauthorized edition. The large paper issue, one of a purported only 25 copies of the large paper issue. We're at 1,600. 17 is next. 1,650 on the cut. 17 is next. We're at 1,650. 17 bid 18. We're at 1,700 for the Vathek. 1,800 now bid 19. 18 is bid. I need 19 to advance for the Beckford Vathek. We're at 1,800. 19 now bid 2,000. 1,900 is bid. I need 2,000 to advance. 1950 bid 2,000. 1950 on the cut. I need 2,000 to advance. 1950 asking 2,000 is bid. 2,200 is next. We're at 2,000. 2,000 is bid. Next is 2,200. We have 22. Next is 24. For this first edition, one of only 25 large paper issue, we're at 2,400, 26, now 28. We're at 2,600, I need 28 to advance. 26 is bid, next is 28. We're at 2,600. 26, and fair warning then at 2,600. Fair warning at $2,600. 28, bid 3,000. 2,800 I have. For the large paper issue, we are at 3,000. 3,000 is bid, next is 3,200. 3,000 for the Beckford, asking 3,200. 3,000, bid to 3,200 Heritage Live. 3,000 and fair warning now at 3,000. Fair warning at $3,000. And we'll do 3,000. 7105. Lot 24, what do we have? 600 is bid, 650 bid 700. 650 is bid, I need 700 to advance. The Dangling Man. 7 bid 750, 700 I have next is 750. 750 bid 800. For this first edition, inscribed by the author Saul Bellow to a rare book dealer. Great association, we're at 800, I need 850. 800 bid 850. 800 for the Dangling Man. 800 bid 850. Fair warning then at 800. 850 bid 9. 850 bid 900. 950 is next. 9 I have. 950 is next. The inscribed first edition of the Dangling Man. We're at 900. I need 950 to advance. 900. Bid 950, or it's fair warning at 900. Fair warning at $900. And we'll do this at 900. 7104. Lot 25. What do we have? 17 is bid, 18, 19 now bid 2,000. 19 I have, 2,000 is next. For Peter Benchley's Jaws, we're at 1,900, 2,000 is next. 1,900, 2,000, 22 bid 24. 2,200 is bid, I need 2,400. 23 on the cut. 2,300 on the cut. Inscribed with a great little sketch of what else but a shark. We're at 26 bid 28. 2,600 bid 2,800. 26. Asking 28 for Jaws. We're at 26 bid 28 for Peter Benchley's Jaws. Inscribed first edition with a great little sketch of a shark. We're at 2,800. 3,000 is next. 2,800 is bid. 3,000 is next. 2,800 I have. 28 is bid. $3,000 is next. And it's fair warning. Then at 2,800. Fair warning on the inscribed Jaws. Fair warning at 2,800. And we'll do this at 2,800. 7104. Lot 26. I need 250 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 250 to start the bidding for this first edition. On the floor at 250. For Arnold Bennett's The Old Wives' Tale, we're 250. Here in the room at 250. And signed first edition, 260, 280 is next. 280, 300 is next. We're at 280. I need 300, 300, 320. 320 is bid. 340 is next. 340, 360. 360 we have. And fair warning at 360. Fair warning at 360. And we'll do 360. To bidder 100. Thank you, sir. Lot 27. What do we have? 750 now bid 800. 750 is bid. I need 800 to advance. 750 for the George Berkeley first edition. We're at 800 bid 850. 800 I have. 850 is next. This is a rare text. Only 3 other first editions have appeared at auction. We can trace only 3 others. We're at 800 bid 850. 800 bid 850 for the Berkeley. 800 and fair warning at 800. Fair warning at $800. And we'll do the Berkeley at 800. 7109. Lot 28. I need 250 to start the bidding here for the Berryman. Looking for 250, 250, bid 260. 250, I need 260. The first edition presentation copy of The Dispossessed, John Berryman, 250, and fair warning at 250. Fair warning at 250, 260, 280 is next. We have 260, 280 is next. 260, bid 280 for the Berryman, The Dispossessed, or it's fair warning at 260. 280, bid 300. 280, bid 300. To advance 280, I need 300. And it's fair warning at 280. Fair warning at 280. And 280 for the Dispossessed. 7110, lot 29. Really fabulous lot here. What do we have? 2,000 is bid. 2,200 is next. 2,000 is bid. 2,200 is next for the Betjeman. Manuscript notebook of his poems were 2,200. Bid 24. 22 is bid 24. Next is 26. We're at 2,400. 2,400 is bid for the Betjeman. Filled with poems, sketches. It's really a fabulous piece. We're at 2,800. I need 3,000. Includes 15 fair copy manuscript poems. We're at 2,800. I need 3,000. 2,800 bid 3,000 for the Betjeman. Includes 15 poems. Is signed by him and also has various illustrations, small drawings. 32 bid 34. 3,200 is bid. I need 3,400 to advance. 3,200 asking 3,400 for the Betjeman. We're at 32. 3,200 bid to 34. Heritage Live. 32 I have. 3,200 bid 34. 3,400 now bid 36. 34 I have. Next is 3,600. We have 3,400 for the Betjeman notebook, including 15 of his manuscript fair copy poems, some little drawings, some doodles. We're at 3,400 and fair warning at 3,400. Fair warning unless I hear the advance bid of 3,600 or the cut of 35. We're at 3,400 and fair warning. Fair warning at $3,400. And we'll do this at 3,400. 7111. Lot 30. 1,300 is bid. 14 is next. 13 I have. I need 1,400 to advance for the Ambrose Bierce. Can such things be? We're at 14 bid 15. 1,400 is bid. I need 1,500 to advance. A lovely association copy of this first edition, inscribed by Bierce to horror fiction author W.C. Morrow. We're at 1,400 bid 15. 14 is bid. Next is 15. Book is cleared. All up to you, Heritage Live. We're at 1,400 asking 15. 1,400 bid 15, or it's fair warning at 1,400. Fair warning at $1,400. And we'll do this at 1,400. 7112. Lot 31. 22 bid 24. 22 I have. I need 2,400 to advance for Elizabeth Bishop's North and South. We're at 2,200 asking 24. 22 I have. Advance to 24. 24, 26 bid 28. We're at 26, 28, 3,000, 3,200. We have 32. We have 34. Next is 36. This is inscribed to a bookseller who published a limited edition of Bishop's poem. In the same year the present book was inscribed, some almost 30 years after the first edition was published. We're at 3,600 bid 38. 36 bid 3,800. We have 36 for North and South, inscribed by the poet Elizabeth Bishop. 36 bid 38. We're at 3,600 asking 38 for North and South. 3,600. 3,600 and fair warning at 3,600. Fair warning unless I hear the advance bid of 3,800 or the cut of 3,700. We're at 3,600 for North and South. Inscribed first edition. Presentation copy and fair warning at 36. Fair warning at 3,600. And we'll do this at 3,600. To the internet, lot 32. 2,400 bid 26. 2,400 I have. I need 2,600. 26 is bid. I need 28. 3,000 is bid. 3,000 is bid. Book is cleared. It's here in the room at 3,000. In the room for Boswell's The Principal Corrections and Additions to the First Edition of Mr. Boswell's Life of Dr. Johnson. First edition of the corrections and additions were at 3,000. In the room at 3,000, and fair warning at 3,000 here in the room in Dallas. And we'll do this at 3,000. Bidder 100. Thank you, sir. Lot 33. What do we have?
1,300.
1,300 is bid. I need 1,400 to advance. 13 is bid for Bradbury's Dark Carnival. This is inscribed, a presentation copy inscribed to a noted science fiction collector. We're at 1,425, 1,500 bid 16. 1,500 is bid. I need 1,600 to advance for the first edition of Dark Carnival. 1,500 is bid, 1,600 is next. 15 I have for Bradbury's Dark Carnival. 1,500 bid 16. 1,500 asking 1,600, or it's fair warning at 1,500. Fair warning at $1,500. And we'll do this at 1,500. 7,113. Lot 34, what do we have?
14,000.
14,000 is bid. 14,000 I have. I need 15,000 to advance. 14,000 is bid for Bradbury's Fahrenheit 451. We have 15,000 and 16,000 is bid. I need 17 to advance. Fahrenheit 451, first edition, presentation copy with a fabulous inscription. We are at 18,000. I need 19,000 to advance. And Bradbury writes, this book, which was not burned, from the fireman himself. Fabulous inscription. Really doesn't get much better than this. We're at $18,000. 18,000 is bid for Fahrenheit 451. I need 19,000 to advance. 19,000. We have 20,000 for the Bradbury Fahrenheit 451. 20,000 is bid for this first edition with a truly excellent inscription. 20,000 advanced to 22,000. We are at $20,000 for Fahrenheit 451. Advanced to 22. We have 22. 24 with a quick response from Justin. 24,000 is bid. We could have had Justin's bid for weeks. We are at 24,000. I need 26,000 to advance. 24,000 is bid. I need 26 to advance. Heritage Live, it is, well, now it's with you. Well, now it's not. We're at 28,000. I need 30,000 to advance for Fahrenheit 451. 28,000 asking 30,000 for this book, which was not burned, from the fireman himself, signed Ray Bradbury. We are at $28,000. 28,000 for Bradbury's Fahrenheit 451, $28,000, asking for $30,000. We have $28,000. I need $30,000 to advance. 30,000, 32,000. 34 is next. I have $32,000. $32,000. Next is 34. $32,000 is bid for Ray Bradbury's Fahrenheit 451. It's the first edition. Presentation copy inscribed with a superb inscription. We are at 32,000, asking for 32,000 for this book, which was not burned, from the fireman himself. And I will call fair warning at 32,000. Fair warning at $32,000, 33,000, and 34,000. Next is 36. I have $34,000. I need 36,000 to advance. $34,000 is bid for Fahrenheit 451. Next is 36. If you haven't used your cut bid, use it now at 35,000. We are at $34,000. I need 36 to advance. $34,000 is bid. Next is 36. And it's fair warning at $34,000. Fair warning at $34,000. And Fahrenheit 451 for $34,000 to the internet. Sorry. I have to write that down. $34,000. Lot 35, what do we have? 6,000. 6,000 is bid. I need 6,500 to advance. 6,000 is bid for Charles Brockton Brown's Veland. We're at 6,000. I need 6,500 to advance. 6,000 is bid. 68 is bid. We have 6,800. How about 7,000? 6,800 is bid. For Veland, 6,800, bid 7,000, 7,000. 7,000 is bid for the very fine Clifton Waller Barrett copy in a contemporary binding. 7,000 bid 7,500. 7,000 is bid for the Veland. 7,000 and fair warning at 7,000 unless I hear 7,500. Fair warning at 7. Fair warning at 7,000. And 7,000 for the Veland. 7,114. Lot 36. What do we have? 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000 is bid. 1,000 bid 1,100 for the Sir Thomas Browne Religio Medici. We're at 1,200. I need 13 to advance. This is the first edition and unauthorized of Browne's most celebrated work, and in fact his first published work. We have 1,200. I need 1,300 to advance. 1,200 and fair warning 13. Justin, are you all out of money? Justin's all out of money. Up to you, Heritage Live. We're at 1,300 bid 14. 13 is bid for Thomas Browne's first published work and his most celebrated. 14 is bid. Next is 15. We have 1,400. I need 1,500 to advance. 15 asking 16. Now we have 1,500. Next is 16. 1,500 is bid. Next is 1,600. 15 I have. Next is 1,600 and it's fair warning at 1,500. Fair warning at $1,500. 1,500 it is. 7,115. Lot 37. I need 500 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 500 for the first edition of Sir Thomas Browne's most considerable work. We have 500. 550 is next. Contemporary calf here. 550 bid 600. 550 is bid. I need 600 to advance. 600 bid 650. 600 asking 650. 650 bid 700. 700 for the Sir Thomas Browne first edition. We have 700. I need 750 to advance. 700 asking 750. 725 on the cut. 750 is next. We have 725. I need 750. 750 bid 800. 750 is bid. I need 800 to advance. 750 asking for 800. 800 bid 850. 800 I have. Next is 850 for the first edition Sir Thomas Browne. 800 and fair warning. 850 now bid 9. 850 I have. I need 900 to advance. 9 bid 950. 900 I have. Next is 950. And fair warning then on the Thomas Browne. Fair warning on the Sir Thomas Browne. We'll do this at 900. 7101. Lot 38.
500.
500 is bid. 550 is next. 500 for this first edition Sir Thomas Browne. 600 bid 650. 600 I have. I need 650 to advance. 600 is bid 50. 700 now bid 750. 700 I have. I need 750 to advance. 750. 800 bid 850. 800 I have. I need 850 to advance. 800 bid 850. 825 on the cut and 850 in response. 900 is next. 850 I have. I need 900 to advance. 850 asking for 900 to advance. And fair warning at 850. Fair warning, 900 prior. Break that tie for me, Heritage Live. It's Justin's bid right now, but it could be yours at 950. 900 asking 950. 950, Justin's all out of money. Book is cleared. 1,000 is next. 950 asking 1,000. 950 asking for $1,000. Fair warning then at 950. Fair warning at 950. And we'll do this at 950. 7116. Lot 39.
550.
550, 600 bid 650. We have a prior 600. Break that tie. Heritage Live, I need you to advance to 650, and you did. 650 is bid. 700 is next for Sir Thomas Browne's Christian Morals. 650 asking 7. 7 bid 750. 700 bid 750 for this rare first edition, and the scarce half title is present in this copy. We have 800 bid 850. 800, 850 bid 900. This rather beautiful contemporary English modeled calf, we're at 9, bid 950. 950, 1,000 is next. 1,000 is next. 950, 1,000, bid 1,100. 1,100 is bid for the Christian morals. 1,100 and 1,200 now bid 13. 13 I have. Next is 14. 1,400 now bid 15. 1,500 bid 16. 1,500 is bid for the Christian morals from Sir Thomas Browne. This very rare first edition, and this copy includes the scarce half title. We're at 1,700. I need 18 to advance. 18 asking 19. 18 is bid 19, now bid 2,000. 2,000 bid 2,200. 22 I have. I need 24 to advance. 22, 24 bid 26. 26 bid 28. 26 I have. 2,800 is next. 26 is bid 28. 3,000 is next. 3,000 I have for this very rare first edition. 3,200 asking 34. We have 3,200, 34 now bid 36. 3,400 asking 36. Are we slowing down? Not quite yet. We're at 3,600. 38 bid 4,000. 3,800 is bid. 4,000 is next. 3,800 now asking for 4,000 for Sir Thomas Browne's scarce and truly rare first edition Christian morals. Fair warning now at 3,800. Fair warning at $3,800. And we'll sell this for 3,800. 7117 lot 40. Oh, fabulous lot here. What do we have? 15,000. We're starting at 15,000. 15 I have. 16 is next. 15,000 is bid for the Robert Browning bells and pomegranates. 15,000 asking 16. 15,000 I have. I need 16,000 to advance. 16 is bid. 17 now. I need 18 to advance. 18 on the phones. 19. 20,000 is next. 20,000 prior. You want to break that time, bid 22? $22 on the phones. We have another prior. No, someone else is 22, but I can take your 24. We're at 22. We're at 22,000. Next is 24, or I can take the cut of 23. Full increment? 24,000 on the phones. We're on the phones at 24,000 for this first edition in the original parts of Robert Browning's Bells and Pomegranates. We're at 24,000 on the phones at 24,000. I need 26 to advance. 24,000 is bid Heritage Live. It is not with you. It is on the phones. 26,000. I need 28 to advance. We're at 26,000. We're at 26,000. I need 28 to advance. 26,000 is bid. I need 28,000 to advance for the first edition of Bells and Pomegranates in the very rare printed wrappers. And 3 of these parts are presentation copies inscribed to Browning's uncle. So fabulous association copy here. We're at 26,000. I need 28 to advance. 26,000 is bid. Next is 28 or the cut of 27,000. We are at 26,000. And it's fair warning at 26,000. Fair warning. Are we all through at $26,000? $26,000. 7109. Excellent lot there. Congratulations. And we are not done with Robert Browning. We are on lot 41. And what do we have, Justin? 500 is bid. I need 550 to advance. 500 is bid. Looking for 550. 500 I have. 500 is bid for the Browning. 550. 600 bid 650. 600 I have. I need 650 to advance. 657 bid 750. 650 is, or 700 is bid, excuse me. 750 is next. 750. Break that tie for me. We had that 750 first. I need your 800 Heritage Live 800 bid 850. This important association copy inscribed to George Craik. We're at 850. I need 9. 9 is bid. 950 is next. First edition here. Great inscription. Important association copy. We're at 1,000 for the Browning. 1,000 bid 1,100. 11 now bid 12. 1,100 is bid. I need 1,200 to advance. 12 is bid. 1,300 is next. 13 now bid 14. 14 asking 15. 1,500 is bid. 1,600 is next. 1,500 is bid. I need 1,600 to advance. We have 16. Next is 17. 17 is bid. Next is 18. 1,800 now asking 19. We're at 1,800. 1,800 bid 1,900 for the Browning. 19 asking 2,000. 1,900 is bid 2,000, bid 2,200. 2,000 is bid 22 asking 24. 2,200 is bid. I need 2,400 to advance. 24 bid 26. We have 2,400. I need 26 to advance. 24. We have 25 on the cut. Cut bid at 2,500. Next is 26. 26 in response. I need 28 to advance for this important association copy. Inscribed to his friend, George Craik. We're at 2,800. I need 3,000. 2,800 is bid. 3,000 is next. 3,000 bid 32. 3,000 is bid. I need 3,200 to advance. 3,000 bid 3,200. 3,000. 3,000 I have. Next is 3,200, or it's fair warning at 3,000. Fair warning for the Browning at $3,000. We'll do this at 3,000. 7104, lot 42. We have 650, 700, 750 bid 8. 750 is bid 800, bid 850. It's for Robert Browning's The Ring and the Book. 850 is bid. I need 900 to advance. 900 bid 950. 900 I have. 950 is next. 9 is bid. I need 950 to advance. The first edition and another important association copy. This also inscribed by Browning to his friend George Craik. We're at 1,000. 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100 is bid. I need 1,200 to advance. 1,100 asking 12. 11 I have. 1,200 is bid. I need 1,300 to advance. 13 bid 14. 1,400 now asking 15. We have 1,400. Next is 1,500 for The Ring and the Book. First edition inscribed by Browning. Fair warning then at 1,400. Fair warning at $1,400. And 1,400 it is. 7104. Lot 43. I need 250 to start the bidding here for the Browning. Looking for 250 to start the bidding. This is a first edition presentation copy inscribed to the wife of the author's longtime friend, Brian Walker Proctor. 250 is bid. 260 is next. 260 asking 280. 280 bid 300. 300, 320 is next. 320 bid 340. 340 bid 360. 360 bid 380. 380, 400 is next. 380 I have. 400 now bid 440, 420. 400, 420, 440 is next. 460 now. 450 on the cut. I need 460 to advance. We have 450. Are we all through at 450? We have 460. 480 is next for the Browning first edition, and it's a presentation copy. 500 is bid. 550 is next. 500, 550 bid 600. We have 600. 650 is next. 650 now bid 700. 700, 750 is next. 700 I have. I need 750 to advance. 700 now bid 750 for the inscribed Browning first edition. And fair warning at 700. Fair warning at $700. And 700. 7104, lot 44. 320 bid 340, 320 bid 340, 320 bid 340, 340 on the phones, 360, I need 380. 380, 400, now bid 420. 420 on the phones, 440, 460 is next. 460 on the phones, 480, I need 500. 500 on the phones, 550, I need 6. 600, 650, 700, 750, 800 is bid. 850, 900 is next. 850, 9 on the phones. We have 9 on the phones. 950, 1000's next. 1000 on the phones. This is for the in album. 1050 on the cut, 1100's next. 1100 now bid 12. 1100 is bid. I need 1200 to advance. 1100 asking 1200. For this copy, it's also inscribed to George Craik. Had a lot of great presentation copies to George Craik. From his good friend Robert Browning, we have 1200. I need 13 to advance. 1200 asking 1300. Beautiful tree calf binding here. We're at 1200 bid 13. 1200 bid 1300 to advance. And it's fair warning then at 1200. Fair warning at $1,200. And 1200 it is. 7104, lot 45. 280 is bid. I need 300. 3 on the phones. 320 is next. 320 bid 340. 320, I need 340. 340, 360, 380 is next. 380, 400. 420 is next. 420 on the phones. 440, I need 460 now. Or 460, 480. 5 on the phones, 550, 600, 650, 7, 750, 8, book is cleared. 850 is bid, or I'm sorry, 850 on the phones. 850 on the phones, 950 is next. 950, 1000. Another 1000 on the phones. First edition of this Browning work. Association copy with an inscription. 1100, do you want 12? 1100 is bid, and I take 12 on the phones. 1200 on the phones, next is 1300. 13, bid 14. 14 on the phones, next is 15. 1500. 16 is bid, I need 17 to advance. 16 on the phones, 17 says Heritage Live. 18 is on the phones. 19 is next. 19 now bid 2000. 2000, now bid 2200. 22, next is 24. 24 on the phones. 26 is bid, I need 28 to advance. 28 on the phones, 3000 is next. We're at 2800, I need 3000. It's not with you, Heritage Live, it is on the phones. Here in Dallas at 2800. 3000 is bid, 3200 is next. 3000 is bid. 32 asking 34 now. We're at 32 on the phones at 32. 34 is next. 34 bid 36. Phone says yes to 36. 3800 is next. 38. Next is 4,000. 4,000 on the phones. Next is 4,200. 4,000 is bid. I need 4,200 to advance. 4,000 asking 4,200. 42. Next is 44. 44 on the phones. Next is 46. 44 I have. 46 bid 48. We have 4,800 on the phones. Next is 5,000. 4,800, 5,000 is next. 4,800, 5,000 on Heritage Live. 5,500 is next. We have 5,500 on the phones. At 5,500, next is 6,000. 5,500 is bid. I need 6,000 6,000 to advance. 5,500 bid 6,000, or it's fair warning at 5,500. It's fair warning. 6,000, 6,500. 65 on the phones. Next is 7,000. 6,500. Next is 7,000. Fair warning then at 6,500. Fair warning, and it's on the phones at 6,500. Not with you, Heritage Live. Fair warning. And 6,500 on the phones. Bidder 7508, lot 46.
2,000.
2,021 prior, 2,100. Break that tie. I need 22 from you, Heritage Live, for Robert Browning's Dramatic Idols. 2,100, 22, bid 24. Both first editions, and both inscribed to one of his friends. Significant admirer were at 2,600, 28 to advance, 26, 28, bid 3,000. 2,800 is bid. I need 3,000 to advance. 2,800 now asking for 3,000. 3,000 is bid. 3,200 is next. 32 bid 34. 34 I have. 36 is next. 3,400 bid 36. We have 36. Next is 38. 38 bid 4,000. We're Robert Browning's Dramatic Idols. We have 4,200. Next is 44. 4,200 is bid. 4,400 is next. 42 is bid. I need 4,400 to advance. 4,200 asking 44, or the cut of 43. We're at 4,200, and fair warning. Fair warning at $4,200 and 4,200. 7104, lot 47. I need 250 to start the bidding here for the William Cullen Bryant. Looking for 250 to start the bidding. For the Bryant Hymns, looking for 250. I need 250 to start the bidding here for this inscribed first edition. 250 is bid. Next is 260. 250 I have for the William Cullen Bryant Hymns. Inscribed first edition. 250 and fair warning at 250. Fair warning. 260, 280 is next. 260 is bid. I need 280 to advance. 280 bid 300. Now bid 320. 300 I have. 300 asking 320. 300 bid 320. 320 bid 340. 340 bid 360. 340 bid 360. We have 340. I need 360, or it's fair warning. 360 bid 380. 360 is bid. I need 380 to advance. 360 bid 380. 360 and fair warning at 360. Fair warning at 360. 380 bid 400. 380 bid 400. 380 I have. I need 400 to advance. Fair warning at 380. 400 bid 420. 400 I have. I need 420 to advance. 400 asking 420. Fair warning at 400. Fair warning at 410 on the cut. 420 is next. 410. 410 and fair warning unless I hear 420. Fair warning at 410. 420 bid 440. 420 bid 440. 420 fair warning at 420. Fair warning at 420. We'll do this at 420. 7118. Lot 48. 250 is bid. 260 bid 280. 260 I have for 30 poems from William Cullen Bryant. 260 bid 280. It's a first edition presentation copy. 260 and fair warning. Fair warning at 260. 280. 300 bid 320. 300 asking 320. 320, 340 bid 360. 340, 360, 380 bid 400. 380 I have. I need 400 to advance. 380 bid 400. 380, fair warning at 380. Fair warning at 380. We'll do this for 380. 7119, lot 49.
Need
I need $250 to start the bidding here. I need $250 to start the bidding for this autographed manuscript signed of William Cullen Bryant's poem, A Poet to His Wife. $250 I have, $260, $260, bid $280. $260 is bid, $280 is next. $260, bid $280, or it's fair warning. $280, $300 is next. $280 is bid, $300 is next. $300, bid $320. $300, bid $320. $300, bid $320. $320, bid $340. $320, $330 on the cut. $340 is next. $330, bid $340. $330, bid $340. $340, bid $360. $340, bid $360. Fair warning then at $340. Fair warning at $340. $360, bid $380. $360, bid $380. Fair warning at $360. Fair warning, $380, bid $400. $380 I have, I need $400 to advance. $380, asking $400. Fair warning at $380. Fair warning at $380. And $380 it is. 7120. Lot 50. I need $250 to start the bidding here. I need $250 to start the bidding on the Lark. Asking $250. Let's start the bidding here at $250. $250 I have. $260 is next. $260, bid $280. $280, bid $300. It's a remarkable little set with the original wrappers. We have some original drawings, famous goop drawings. And it's also inscribed with the rare first issue of number 1. Came out in multiple issues, but we have the first issue of number 1. We're at $380. $400 is next. $400, bid $420. $420, $440 is next. $420, bid $440. $440, bid $460. $460, bid $480. $480, bid $500. $500 is bid for the Lark. $500, $550, bid $600. $600, bid $650. $650, bid $700. $700, bid $750. $750, bid $800. We have $800 for the Lark. Do we have $850? We have $850. Next is $9. $900 is bid. I need $950 to advance. $950, bid $1,000. $1,000 is bid for the Lark. A unique set in original wrappers with the extremely rare first issue. Signed or inscribed by Burgess 15 times, and with a number of his original goop drawings. We have 1,000. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000, and fair warning unless I hear 1,100. Fair warning at 1,000. And we'll do this at 1,000. 7105, a lot 51. 1,200 is bid. I need 13 to advance. 1,200 is bid for the Edmund Burke ALS. 1,200, 13, 14, now bid 15. 1,400 is bid 15 and 16, now bid 17. 17 is bid, 18 is bid, 19 is next. We have 19. 2,000 is bid, 22 is next. 22 on the phones. 24, bid 26. I have 26. 28 is bid, 3,000. 3,000, we have 31.25. Book is cleared, 3,200. 34 is next. 32 I have. 34 is on the phones. We have 34 for the Edmund Burke autograph letter signed. 36, bid 38. 36 is bid. 38 is next. I have 3,600. 37 on the cut. We have 3,700 on the cut for the Edmund Burke autograph letter signed. We're at 3,800. Next is 4,000. I'm at 3,800. I need 4,000 to advance. 3,800 for the Edmund Burke autograph letter signed. 4,000 on the phones. I have 4,000 on the phones. 4,200. Next is 44. I have 42. I need 44 to advance. 4,200 is bid. 4,400 is next. For this autograph letter signed from Burke, choosing a governor for the first Western settlement in Australia called Botany Bay. We're at 4,200, and it's fair warning then at 42. Fair warning at $4,200. And we'll do the ALS at 4,200. 7108. Lot 52. What do we have? 850. 1200 bid 1300. 1200 is bid 13 on the phones. 14 now bid 15. I have 15 on the phones. 16 is bid 17. 18, 19, 22, 24, 26, 26, 28, bid 3,000. I have 3,000. Next is 32, 32, 34. 3,400 asking 36. I have 3,400. I need 36 for this remarkable first edition, first issue of the Strutz Musical Museum. I have 3,800. It's on the phones. And this is inscribed by Burns. 42 on the phones. We're 4,200 on the phones. 4,200. I need 44. We have 44. 46 says Lauren on the phones. 48 is next. 48. 5,000. 5,000 is bid. I need 5,500 to advance. 5,000 is bid. Next is 5,500. 55, 6,000. We have 6,000. It's on the phones at 6,000. 6,500, 7,000 for the Robert Burns. The Strutz Musical Museum. This is an inscribed copy. We're at 7,000. It's on the phones at 7, 75, 8,000 now. Bid 8,500. 8,000 is bid. It's not with you, Heritage Live. It is on the phones here in Dallas at 8,000. 8,500 is bid. 9,000 on the phones. Next is 9,500. We have 9,000. 9,500. I need 10,000 to advance. 9,500 is bid. 10,000 is next. We can cut at 9,750. And then those increments jump at 10,000. 9,750 on the cut. 9,750 on the cut. Heritage Live says 10,000. 11,000 would have to be next. We're at 10,000 for the Strutz Musical Museum, inscribed by Robert Burns. We are at 10,000. 10,000 is bid. 11,000 is next. Heritage Live. It's at 10,000 with you. I will accept your 11,000 if there's another Heritage Live bidder out there. We are at 10,000. For the Strutz Musical Museum, inscribed by Robert Burns, 10,000, and fair warning at 10,000. Fair warning at $10,000. 10,000 it is. 7104. Lot 53.
500.
500 is bid. 550 now bid 6. 550 I have. I need 600 to advance. This is for the John Burroughs manuscript draft, signed twice of his essay, Analogy, True and False. 6 bid 650. 600 I have. 650 bid 700. 650, 700 bid 750. 700 I have. 750 now bid 8. 750 is bid. 800 is next. 8 bid 850. 800 is bid. I need 825 on the cut. Are we slowing down, Heritage Live? You're at 825 on the cut. I need 850 to advance. 825 for the John Burroughs manuscript draft of his essay, Analogy, True and False. 850 bid 900. 850 bid 900. 850 I have. 900 now bid 950. 900 I have. I need 950 to advance. 900 and fair warning at 900. Fair warning at $900. 900 it is. 7102, lot 54. I need 250 to start the bidding here. 250 now bid 260. 250 for the John Burroughs manuscript of his essay, The Singing Birds. 250 bid 260. 260, 280 is next. 280 bid 300. 280 is bid. I need 300. 300 bid 320. 320 bid 340. 320 I have. 340 bid 360. 360 bid 380. 380 bid 400 for the John Burroughs manuscript of his essay entitled The Singing Birds. We have 340. I need we have 440. Excuse me. We need 460. 460. 480 is next. 480 bid 500. 5 bid 550. 550 bid 600. 550 I have. I need 600 to advance. 550 asking 600. 6 bid 650 for the Burroughs manuscript Now I need 700 to advance. 650. And we're slowing down. Are we all through? 650 and fair warning unless I hear 700. Fair warning unless I hear 700. 675 on the cut, bid 700. 700, bid 750. 750 I have, or excuse me, 700 I have. 750 is the advance bid. 7 and fair warning at 700. Fair warning at $700. And 700 it is. 7102. Now I'm going to invite my fabulous colleague Peyton up here to take you through some more excellent lots from the Strutz library.
Thank you so much, Samantha. As she said, moving right along with lot number 55, what do we have? 1,000, 1,100, say 12. At 11, I need 12. Heritage Live, come back in. We have Erskine Caldwell's Tobacco Road, first edition. At 1,100, 12, now say 13. 13, bid 14, Heritage Live. Let's advance, 1,400, 15 comes back in, go for 16. 1,500, I need 16 from you online, Heritage Live, come back in. For the Caldwell, first edition of Tobacco Road, 1,600, say 17. At 16, make it 17, Heritage Live, advance us. The 1932 published version Tobacco Road, I need 1,700 or your cut at 1,650, but I've got 17, who will say 18. 1,700, still with you, all online right now, I need 1,800 next. Heritage Live, take us to 1,800, let's advance for the Caldwell first edition. Or at 1,700, unless I see your advance at 18, it will be fair warning here at 17. 1,700, Heritage Live. 7121, thank you. Lot 56, what do we have? 2,200, let's say 24. There we are, go for 2,400. At 22, it's with my advance bidder. It's against you live online. Agatha Christie's Passenger to Frankfurt at 4. There we go, 26. 28, Heritage Live, say 3,000. 28 bid 3, 2,800. Still with you online, I need 3,000 to continue, or your cut bid at 29. At 28, go for 29, our first edition, a presentation copy here inscribed by the author at 3,000. Now let's say 32. 3,000 has it, still with you, Heritage Live, say 3,200. Advance us to 32. Agatha Christie, Passenger to Frankfurt, say 3,200 or use your cut bid. I would accept it at 31. But unless I see your advance, Heritage Live, unless you come back in for one more, it will be fair warning at 3,000. 3,000, Heritage Live. 7104. 7104, thank you. At 57, what do we have? 4,400, go 46. At 44, bid 46 next. We have Winston Churchill's Arms and the Covenant speeches, of course, by Churchill, compiled by Randolph Churchill. At 4,400, it's with my advance bidder. It's against you live online. So let's say 46, Heritage Live. Come back in. First edition presentation copy inscribed by Winston Churchill himself. At 5,000, it's with you online. I need 55 next. 5,000 has it. 5,500. Come back in. Heritage Live for 5,500. 5,000. I need 55, or you're cut at 5,250. I can sell it at 5, but I've got 5,250 now on the cut. Go for 5,500. At 5,250, it has to be 55 to advance for the Churchill collection of speeches. I need 6, and I have it. Go 65. 6,000 still with you, all online. I need 65 next. Heritage Live, show me 6,500. Let's advance. If you have a cut left, I would use it now. I would accept it at 6,250. But unless I see that bid, Heritage Live, I will say fair warning with you online at 6,000. 6,000, we'll take it. 7107, thank you. Lot 58, what do we have? 6,000 I have here, go 65. At 6,000, looking for 65 to advance. We have Winston Churchill's The Second World War in 6 volumes. At 6,000, it's with my advance bidder. It's against you live online. Say 65, Heritage Live. Take us there. I would accept your cut, as always, at 6,250. 65 it is. Say 7. At 65, bid 7,000. Come back in at 7,000. First edition presentation copy inscribed by Churchill at 7,000 now. Will you say 75? 7,000 has it. 75 is next. Heritage Live, come back in. The Second World War in 6 volumes. Show me 7,500, Heritage Live. Advance us there. Or at 7,000. I will say fair warning. Last chance at 7. 7,000, Heritage Live. 7122. Thank you. Lot 59. What do we have? 500 is bid here. Let's say 550 at 500. Looking for 550 to advance. Humphrey Cobb's Paths of Glory at 500. It's with my advanced bidder. It's against you live online. Say 550 Heritage Live or use your cut to advance. 500. I can sell it there. This first edition presentation copy inscribed by Cobb. I need 550 or your cut at 525. Heritage Live, advance us, or I will sell to my advanced bidder at 500. 500. To my internet buyer, thank you. Lot 60, what do we have? Coming at 250. Heritage Live, I need 250 to advance us. We have Jeremy Collier's A Short View of the Immorality and Profaneness of the English Stage. At 250 next, Heritage Live, take us to 250. First edition, that large paper issue of one of the most influential anti-stage attacks in British theatrical history. At 250, it's with you online now. 260, go to 70. 280, excuse me, at 260, I need 280 to advance, and I have it, say 300. 280, bid 3, Heritage Live. Take us to 3, and I have 300. Go for 320. 320 now, bid 340. 320 for the Collier. I need 340. Heritage Live, come back in at 320. Go for 340. Advance us there or use your cut. Take us to 330 at 320 for the first edition large paper issue, Jeremy Collier's anti-stage rant on the immorality and profaneness of the British stage. I need 340 or I will sell at 320 to you, Heritage Live. Fair warning. 320, we'll take it home. 7123, thank you. Lot 61, what do we have? Looking for 1,000, Heritage Live, coming at 1,000 to start us off. We have William Collins's Odes on Several Descriptive and Allegoric Subjects from 1747. At 1,000 next, come in at 1,000 to advance us, Heritage Live. It has to be 1,000, a very rare first edition here of Collins' second book. At 1,000 with you online, say 1,100. 1,000, bid 11, Heritage Live. Come back in for 1,100 or advance us with your cut to 1,050. 11 it is, say 12. 1,100, bid 12, William Collins. Take us to 1,200, Heritage Live. It's with you online. Say 12. Let's advance. 1,200, make it 13. At 12, 1,300, say 14. 1,300 has it. I need 14, Heritage Live, to advance. Odes on Several Descriptive and Allegoric Subjects. That rare first edition. Take us to 1,400, Heritage Live. Let's advance. At 13, it's with you online. I can sell it there unless I see your bid at 1,400 or you use that cut and take us to 1,350. Fair warning at 1,300, 1,350 on the cut. We'll see if it's enough. Still looking for 14. 1,350 has it. 1,400 is next. Heritage Live, come back in. That first edition of Collins' second book. I need 1,400 from you online to advance, or I can sell it at the cut at 1,350 if you're absolutely sure. Fair warning at 1,350. 1,350, Heritage Live. 7124, thank you. Lot 62, what do we have? 500 I have here. 550 is next. Come back in at 550. We have William Congreve's amendments of Mr. Collier's false and imperfect citations, of course, written in answer to Jeremy Collier's short view of the English stage, the lot before last. At 500, will you say 550, Heritage Live? It's with my advanced bidder here at 500. I need your 550 or your cut at 525 to continue. First edition, first issue. I need 550 or your cut. Come back in, Heritage Live. With my advanced bidder at 500, I can sell it to them, and I will unless I see your involvement at 550. Fair warning. 500 to my internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 63, what do we have? 1,052, let's say 1,100. 1,052 has it with my advanced bidder. I need 11 to continue. 11, 12, go for 13. We have Joseph Conrad's Lord Jim. At 1,400 now, will you say 15, Heritage Live? Take us to 1,500. At 14, bid 15 next. First edition, first issue from 1900. I need 1,500 or your cut to advance. Heritage Live, take us there. Joseph Conrad's Lord Jim. Show me 1,500 or that cut at 1,450. Come back in for one more, Heritage Live. Advance us for the Conrad first edition, first issue. Say 1,500 or I'll say fair warning. Last chance with you online at 1,400, Heritage Live. 7125, thank you. Lot 64, what do we have? 1,000 here, say 11. 1,000, looking for 11 next. Francis Cornford, we have a very fine collection of early poetical manuscripts originally sent to William Rothenstein and later acquired by Siegfried Sassoon. At 1,000, will you say 11, Heritage Live? This is comprised of 74 poems on 77 sheets in all. At 12, will you say 13, Heritage Live? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I've got 1,999, but 2,000 with you, Heritage Live. Say 22. Come back in. 22, go for 24. 24 next, and I have it, go 26. 2,400 with you online. Will you say 26, Heritage Live? Let's advance to 2,600. At 24, bid 26 or use your cut bid. I would accept it at 25. At 24, that fantastic collection of early manuscripts. I need 26 or your cut at 25, Heritage Live. Advance us there or it will be fair warning with you online at 2,400. 2,400, Heritage Live. 7105, thank you. That's 65, what do we have? 500 here, go 550. Abraham Cowley's poems, collected works, the folio version, 550, but a prior 550, 600 comes in, say 650. 650, bid 7. Come back in at 700, I have 700 now, go 750. 700, looking for 750, Heritage Live, 750, bid 8. 800, say 850. 800, still with you online, I need 850, and I have it. The first collected edition, the large paper copy in contemporary Morocco, beautiful. Let's say 950. At 900, it's with you. 950 now, say 1,000. 1,000, bid 11. 1,000, will you say 11? 1,100, yes, say 12. 1,100, bid 12. Heritage Live, come back in for 1,200. Still with you online, you've come this far. Advance us to 12 or use your cut. I would accept it at 1,150. But unless you come back in, I will say fair warning with you online at 1,100. 1,100, Heritage Live. 7124, thank you. Lot 66, what do we have? 1,900, say 2,000. 2,022, still with my advanced bidder here. Let's go for 24, 24, 26 now, go 28. We have Only Hymns in 3 books by William Cowper and Reverend John Newton at 2,800, looking for 3,000. At 3,000 now, go 32. With you, Heritage Live at 3,000, I need 3,200 to advance. That first edition published in February of 1779, go for 3,200, Heritage Live, or use your cut, advance us to 31. At 3,000, I can sell it there. That Only Hymns in 3 books. Take us to 32, Heritage Live. Give it one more or it will be fair warning at 3,000. 3,000, Heritage Live. 7117, thank you. That's 67, what do we have? 2,000, bid 22. 2,000, looking for 22 next. Come back in at 22, I have 22 with you. Heritage Live, go 24. Also by William Cowper, we have an autographed manuscript for the Only Hymn entitled The Lord Will Provide at 2,200. Let's go for 24. Heritage Live, show me 24 or your cut at 23. At 22, I need 24. 1 1/4 pages written front and back. I need 24, Heritage Live, come back in. Cowper manuscript verse is so rare in the market, even more so for an Only Hymn. Show me 24, Heritage Live. Do not miss this opportunity or use your cut. I would accept it at 23 or it will be fair warning if you're absolutely sure at 22. 2,200, Heritage Live. 7117, thank you. Lot 68, what do we have? Come in at 250, Heritage Live, looking for 250 to start us off. Bid 250 next. We have William Cowper's poems in 2 volumes. Bid 250. Jump back in at 250, Heritage Live, 250 to start us off. First editions. We have the first issue of Volume 1 containing that very rare 8-page preface by John Newton, which was canceled and lacking in most surviving copies. So do not miss out on this copy right here. At 280 now, I need 300. 280, bid 3, Heritage Live. Show me 300. Let's advance. 300 now, go 320. 320, bid 340. 320, I need 340 next. Still with you all online. 340, go 360. 360, let's say 380, Heritage Live. William Cowper, poems in 2 volumes. I need 380 or your cut at 370 to advance. So come back in for one more, Heritage Live, at 360. I can sell it there, but I've got 370 on the cut. We'll see if it's enough. 380 comes back in, say 400. 380, bid 4. Advance us to 4. 400, say 420. 420, make it 440. Heritage Live, keep it coming. Let's go 440. William Cowper, poems in 2 volumes, that first edition, both of them at 460 now. Say 480. 460 has it. Bid 480 next. Still with you all online. I need 480 Heritage Live, or you're cut at 470. At 460. Unless you advance us, unless you come back in for one more, it will be fair warning at 460. 460. 480 under the wire, say 500. 480 bid 5. Heritage Live, 500 now, take it to 550. 500 bid 550 next. William Cowper, poems, 2 volumes. Show me 550 Heritage Live. Let's advance. I would accept your cut at 525, or it will be fair warning with you online at 500. 500 Heritage Live. 7126. Thank you. That's 69. What do we have? 2200, say 24. 34, even better, go 36. At 3400 with you online, I need 36 to advance. We have Stephen Crane's The Third Violet. At 3400 with you, Heritage Live, say 36. Let's advance there. We have our first edition presentation copy inscribed by Crane. These presentation copies are exceptionally rare. Take us to 4,000 now. At 38, bid 4, Heritage Live. Show me 4,000, 4,000, 42, go 44. 4,200 has it. I need 44 next. 42, bid 44, Heritage Live. The Third Violet, Crane's 6th book here. I need 44, or you're cut at 43.
44, 46.
44 comes in, 46 answers. Let's say 48. At 4,600, bid 48 next, Heritage Live, that first edition, very rare presentation copy inscribed by the author. I need 4,800 Heritage Live. Advance us there. Use that cut. Remember, those are once per bid or per lot. Always use them. Take us to 4,700. But unless I see your advance Heritage Live, I can sell it at 46, and I will. Unless you come back in. Fair warning at 4,600. 4,600 Heritage Live. 7110. Thank you. Lot 70. What do we have? 550. 600 now. Go 650. 550 looking for 6. We have Richard Crashaw's Steps to the Temple, Sacred Poems with the Delights of the Muses at 700. Let's say 750. 700 has it. 750. 800. Bid 850, and I have it 900 as well. Say 950. We have that, and 1,000 comes back in. Say 11. We have 2 parts in 1 volume. That's scarce, 2nd edition. At 1,200. Let's go for 13. Heritage Live. Show me 1,300. Let's advance. 1,250 on the cut. Looking for 13 still. 13 comes in. Go for 14. 1,300 for the Richard Crashaw. I need 1,400 Heritage Live, and I have it. Go 15. 15, make it 16 Heritage Live. Keep advancing. That's scarce, 2nd edition. As I said, that 2nd edition includes 24 added devotional and 19 secular poems in this 2nd edition. At 16, take us to 17. I have 17. Make it 18. 17, bid 18 Heritage Live. Give it one more to 1,800. At 17, you've come this far. Let's advance once more. Say 1,800, or use your cut bid. Advance us to 1,750. But unless I see that bid from you, Heritage Live, unless you get involved one more time, I will say fair warning at 1,700. 1,700 Heritage Live. 7124. Thank you. Lot 71. What do we have? Coming at 250. Heritage Live. Bid 250 to start us off. We have William Crow's Lewiston Hill, a poem. I need 250 to advance, so come back in at 250 Heritage Live. Take us there. 1st edition, published anonymously. Very rare example. This is only the 2nd copy of the 1st edition to appear at auction since 1967. So come back in at 250. I need 250 to advance Heritage Live. Show me 250. Come back in for William Crow, Lewiston Hill, a poem. Advance us there, or it will be fair warning unless I see your 250 exactly Heritage Live. Last chance. All right, this will be available as a post-auction buy on ha.com. Lot 72, what do we have? 1,100 here. I need 12. At 11, looking for 12 to advance. It's with my advance bidder at 11. It's against you live online. Come back in at 1,200. We have Elizabeth B. Custer's Boots and Saddles, or Life in Dakota with General Custer at 1,100. Will you say 12? Heritage Live, come back in at 1,200. Let's advance. 1st edition presentation copy inscribed by the author. Say 1,200, or use your cut. Advance us to 1,150. But unless I see that bid at 12, Heritage Live, I will sell it to my advance bidder here at 11. 1,100. To my internet buyer, thank you. Lot 73, what do we have? 4,000, go 42, 41, 42 with my advanced bidder, let's say 44. At 42, it's against you online. I need 4,400. Come back in for 44. We have Roald Dahl's Matilda, a first edition presentation copy inscribed by the author in the year of publication. Particularly sweet happy birthday inscription in there. At 42, let's say 44. Heritage Live, advance us to 4,400, or I would accept a cut from a new place at 43. At 42, I can sell it, and I will. Roald Dahl's Matilda, first edition presentation copy, unless you come back in at 44. Fair warning with my advanced bidder at 42, 4,200. To my internet buyer, thank you. That's 74. What do we have? 750, bid 8. 750 looking for 800. Heritage Live, 800, 850 now, say 9. We have Richard Henry Dana Jr. to Cuba and back, a vacation voyage. At 950 now, I need 1,000. 950 bid 1,000. Heritage Live, it's with my advanced bidder. 1,000 now, 1,100 still with me and my advanced bidder. Let's say 12. Come back in, 12, 13, go for 14. 1,300, 14, 1,500, say 16, 16, say 17. 1,600 looking for 17 next, first edition presentation copy inscribed by the author to Washington Irving. At 1,700, let's go for 18. Heritage Live, let's advance. 17, 1,800 now, make it 19. At 18, I need 19 to continue. 1,900, say 2,000. And 1,900 bid 2, and I have 2,000. 2022 answers, say 24. 22 bid 24 next. Richard Henry Dana Jr. to Cuba and back. 2,400 now, go 26. 2,400 has it, still with you online. I need 26 next. 26, go 28. 2,600, 28 is next, that first edition inscribed in the year of publication to Washington Irving. At 2,800 now, 3,000, go 32. 3,000 has it, 32 is next. Heritage Live, take us to 3,200. Let's advance. Still with you online. 32 now, say 34. 3,200. Heritage Live. 34 comes back in. Let's say 36. At 3,400, I need 36. Heritage Live. Let's advance to Cuba and back. Vacation voyage. That first edition. Show me 36. Heritage Live. Advance us. 36 now. Go 38. 3,600. I need 38 to come back in, and I have it. Say 4,000. 38 bid 4. Heritage Live. Take us to 4,000. You come this far. Let's advance to 4,000. Do not miss out on adding this to your collection now. Say 4,000, and we have it. Say 42. 4,000. Still with you all online right now. I need 4,200 next. 4,000. Bid 42. Heritage Live. Take us to 42. Or use your cut. I would accept it at 41. But unless I see your advance, it will be fair warning. Last chance at 4,000. 4,000. Heritage Live. 7106. Thank you and congratulations. Lot 75. What do we have? 7,500, 8,000, but a prior 8,000. It's that tie. Let's go 8,500. It's with my advanced bidder here. It's against you all online. I need 85. Next, we have Daniel Defoe's A Journal of the Plague Year at 9,000. Now I need 95. 9,000. Will you say 95? We have it. Who will say 10? 9,500. Bid 10,000. Heritage Live. Come back in for 10. 10,000 now. Say 11. At 10. Who will say 11? Heritage Live. Take us there. 11,000. At first edition. A Journal of the Plague Year. I need 13 next. At 12. Still with you online. Go for 13,000. 12,000 with Heritage Live. I need 13 next. 13,000. Bid 14. 13,000. Will you say 14? Heritage Live. Will you come back in for one more for Daniel Defoe's account of the epidemic? I need 14,000 or your cut at 13,500. At 13,000 with you online. 14,000 now. Say 15. 14,000. A Journal of the Plague Year. I need 15,000. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Bid 15,000. We have it there. Go 16. 15,000. 16 is next. Heritage Live. Give it one more. Daniel Defoe, first edition. I need 16,000 or your cut at 15,500. Or at 15,000 unless I see your advance to 16 or your use of the cut. It will be fair warning at 15,000. 15,000. Heritage Live.
7109.
7109. Thank you. Lot 76. What do we have?
260.
280. I have here. Go 300. 300. 320. Bid 340. We have Walter de la Mar's Songs of Childhood at 360. Now, will you say 380? Heritage Live, 380, 400 with my advanced bidder, say 420, 420, 440, still with me, let's say 460. 440 bid 460 with the first edition of Delamere's rare first book, published under his pseudonym, Walter Ramal, with an autographed poem signed by the poet included, and a 2-page letter also signed by the poet. At 650 now with you online, let's say 700. It's 650 bid 7. Heritage Live, it's with you. I need 700 or your cut at 675 to advance. At 650 bid 7. Take us there for Songs of Childhood. Advance us to 7. Or show me that cut. Heritage Live, I would accept it at 675. That first edition of his rare first book. Advance us once more, I will sell at 650. Fair warning. 650 Heritage Live. 7126. Thank you. Lot 77. What do we have? 650, 700, 750, bid 8. 750 has it. I need 800 next. We have Charles Dickens' The Chimes, A Goblin Story at 800 now. Go 850. 800 with Heritage Live. 850 is next. Looking for 850. Come back in at 850. 850, I've got it on Heritage Live. Would you like 900? 850 with you online. It's against the phones. I need 9 to advance. Come back in at 900. Charles Dickens' The Chimes, first edition. Come back in at 900. 900 on the phones. Heritage Live, will you say 950? 900 on the phone. It's against you online. I need 950 to come back in. 925 on the cut with Heritage Live. Would you like 950? 925 online. 950 back on the phones. I need 1,000 next. Heritage Live, will you say 1,000? Advance us there. Charles Dickens, first edition. Includes that advertisement for the 10th edition of A Christmas Carol at the beginning. At 1,000 with Heritage Live, will you say 11 on the phones? 1,000 online, it's with you, Heritage Live. I need 11 next. Come back in for 11. I would accept your cut on the phones at 1,050. At 1,000, take us to 11. 11 on the phones, Heritage Live, say 12. At 1,100, it's against you online. It's with our phones at 11. I need 12 from you online to come back in. Charles Dickens, show me 1,200 Heritage Live. Advance us there. But unless I see your bid at 12, I will say fair warning on the phones at 1,100. 1,100. 7502. Thank you. Lot 78. What do we have? 700 I have here. Go 750. It's 700. Looking for 750. Our next Charles Dickens. We have All the Year Round, a weekly journal in 14 volumes. I've got where we are, 750 on the phones with K, 800 online. Would you like 850? 800, 850 is next. 850 back on the phones. Heritage Live, say 900. At 850, bid 9. It's against you online. Charles Dickens' weekly journal in the original cloth. I need 900. 875 on the cut. Heritage Live. K, would you like 9? 900 on the phones. Heritage Live, say 950. 900 is bid. 950 is next. And this does contain the first appearance of A Tale of Two Cities and Great Expectations. At 900, will we say 950? It's on the phones with K's bidder. It's against you all online. Go one more at 950, Heritage Live. Come back in. Or I will say fair warning on the phones at 900. 900, K. 7503, thank you. Lot 79, what do we have? 1,300, go 14. At 13, it's with my advanced bidder. I need 14 to continue. We have James Dickey's Deliverance, first edition, signed by the author. Say 1,400. With my advanced bidder, it's against you on the phones. It's against you live online. I need 1,400 or your cut at 1,350 to advance. As I said, first edition, signed by Dickey, Deliverance from 1970. At 1,300, I can sell it to my advanced bidder unless you come back in, Heritage Live, and say 1,400. Get that advance in or I will sell to my online buyer at 1,300. Fair warning. 1,300. To my internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 80. What do we have? 7,000 here. Go 75. At 7,000, let's go for 7,500. Emily Dickinson's Poems, second series at 7,000. With my advanced bidder, it's against you all live online. I need 75 or your cut at 7,250. First edition in the Scarce Publishers Deluxe Gift Binding, by far the scarcest variant binding for this title, and it's a gorgeous design at that, at 7,000 with my advanced bidder. It's against you on the phones, it's against you live online. 7,250 on the cut with Heritage Live, looking for 7,500 next. 7,250 online now, 7,500 to continue. We're on the cut bid here, don't let them cut you out. Take us to 75, Heritage Live. Come back in at 7,500. At 7,250. I can sell it to you online, and I will unless I see that advance at 7,500 exactly. Fair warning for Emily Dickinson's poem second series. Last chance at 7,250. 7,250, Heritage Live. 7109, thank you. Lot 81, what do we have? 8,000 I have here, go 85 next. At 8,000, looking for 85 to continue. Emily Dickinson, her poem second series and third series. At 8,000, go for 85. Let's advance 2 volumes here, both first editions. Let's advance to 8,500. 8,000 has it. I need 85, Heritage Live, or your cut at 8,250 to advance. 85, 9,000 with my advance bidder still. Let's say 95. It's against you online. It's against you on the phones. Still with my advance bidder at 9. Let's go 9,500. At 9,000, will we say 95, Heritage Live? Come in for one more. At 9,000, say 9,500. Francis, what do you say to 95? At 9,000, I can sell it there to my advance bidder unless I see 9,500 or that cut at 9,250. Fair warning, last chance at 9,000. 9,000 to my internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 82, what do we have? Come in at 750. Looking for 750 to start us off. We have J. Frank Dobie's The Mustangs. At 750, it's with you online now, Heritage Live. 800, bid 850. 800 has it. I need 850 to advance. The Mustangs, illustrated by Charles Banks Wilson throughout. At 850, I need 900. 850, bid 9. Heritage Live, show me 900. That first edition limited issue, one of only 100 copies. At 900 now, signed by the author and the illustrator with an original drawing by Charles Banks Wilson included. Let's say 950. At 925, I'm on the cut, Heritage Live. Let's take it to 950. 950, bid 1,000. 950, say 1,000 next. Heritage Live, 1,000 now, go 11. 1,000, bid 11. Let's advance. The Mustangs in the original Pinto horsehide cover. I need 12, and I have 12, go 13. At 12, will you say 13, Heritage Live? Come back in, J. Frank Dobie, The Mustangs. Go for 1,300. At 12, it's with you online. I need 13 or that cut, but I've got 1,300. Say 14. 14, bid 15. Heritage Live, come back in at 1,500. 14 has it. I need 15 or your cut to advance. Heritage Live, come back in for one more. 1,500, say 16. At 15, go 16, and there it is, bid 17. 1,600, go for 17. Heritage Live, come back in. J. Frank Dobie, illustrated by Charles Banks Wilson at 1,700 now. Will you say 18? 17, still online. 1,800 answers, bid 19. 18 has it. 1,900 is next. Heritage Live, take us there. Advance us for the Mustangs. First edition, limited issue. At 1,900 now, say 2,000. 1,900, who will say 2? Heritage Live, come back in for 2,000. At 1,900, one of only 100 copies. Show me 2,000, Heritage Live, and there we have it, say 22. 2,000, I need 22 next. Come this far, Heritage Live, do not miss out now. I need 22 or a cut at 21. I would accept it there. At 2,000, show me that advance, Heritage Live, come back in for the Mustangs. 2,200, say 24. 2,200 has it. I need 24 next. 24, go 26. 2,400, still with you all online right now. I need 2,600 to advance. Come back in, Heritage Live, for 2,600. Or I will say fair warning with you online at 24. 2,400, Heritage Live. 7107, thank you. Lot 83, what do we have? 950 is bid, go 1,000. 950, looking for 1,000 to advance. We have John Donne's Encenia, the Feast of Dedication, a sermon here. At 950, I need 1,000, and I have it 1,100 with my advance bidder. Let's say 12. At 11, will you say 12, Heritage Live? It's against you online. I need 1,200 or your cut to advance. That first edition sermon by John Donne. I need 1,200 or your cut at 1,150, Heritage Live. Unless I see that advance from you, I will say fair warning with my advance bidder at 1,100. 1,100 to my internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 84, what do we have? 850, bid 9. 850, looking for 900 next. Come back in at 9. Our next John Donne sermon, we have his sermon preached to the King's Majesty at Whitehall in 1625. At 950 now, will you say 1,000? 1,000, bid 11. 11 I have with my advanced bidder. Go for 12. At 11, say 12. Heritage Live, take us to 1,200. Let's advance 1,200, but a prior 12, it's that tie. Let's say 13, Heritage Live. First edition, very rare example. Only one other separate copy has appeared at auction since the present copy when it was previously sold in 1990. So let's come back in for 13. 13, Heritage Live, say 14. 1,300 has it. I need 14 next. John Donne's sermon to the King, presented at Whitehall at 1,500 now. I need 16. Heritage Live, take us to 1,600. Let's advance. Bid 1,600 or use that cut. Show me 1,550 at 15. Unless you go for 16, Heritage Live, unless you advance us, it will be fair. Warning at 15. 1,500, Heritage Live. 7115, thank you. Lot 85, what do we have? 250, 260, 275 here. Let's go 280. At 280, bid 3, 300, go 320. We have John Donne, 80 sermons here in a folio, first edition of the first collection of his sermons. I need 340 next. 340, bid 360. At 340, 360 is next. Heritage Live, take us there. 360, now go 380. 360, still with you online. 380, bid 400. 400, say 420. 420, go 440. At 420, Heritage Live, bid 440 next. Or use your cut bid, advance us there. 440, now go 460. 460, bid 480. 460, 480 now, let's say 500. 500, bid 550. Come back in for 550, we have it, go 6. 550, say 600. John Donne, 80 sermons at 600 now, we need 650. 650, bid 7. Heritage Live, come back in at 700. 650 has it, 700 comes back in, go for 750. 700, I need 750 next, or you're cut at 725, but I've got 750, we're going all the way, say 800. 750, bid 8. Heritage Live, come back in at 800. 800 now, say 850. 850 now, go 9. 850, say 900. First edition of the first collection of John Donne's sermons. I need 950 next. 950, let's say 1,000. Heritage Live, come back in for 1,000. 1,000 it is, say 1,100. 1,000, bid 11 now. 11, go for 12. 11, say 12. Heritage Live, John Donne. 80 sermons at 1,200. Will you say 13? 12, bid 13. Heritage Live, keep advancing at 1,200. Unless I see your 13. I can sell it at 12. 13 comes in, say 14. 1,300, don't delay, say 1,400. Heritage Live, advance us. John Donne's 80 sermons. 1,400, go for 15. 14 has it, 15 is next. Take us to 15. Heritage Live, I would accept your cut at 1,450. Or I will say fair warning at 14. 1,500, bid 16. 1,500, looking for 16. 16 comes in quickly, say 17 next. 1,600, Heritage Live, go for 17, give it one more, or I will sell at 1,600. 17, there we are, go 18. 17, bid 18 next. Heritage Live, advance us to 1,800. 18, bid 19. 18, I need 19 to advance. Come back in for 1,900, or will be fair. Warning at 18, 19 now, say 2,000. 19, bid 2. Heritage Live, will you take us to 2,000? At 19, you've come this far. Give it one more for 2,000. Let's advance. Or I will sell at 1,900. Fair warning. 1,900. We'll take it. 7127. Thank you. Lot 86. What do we have? 2,600. Go 28. 26. Bid 28 next. We have John Donne's 50 sermons here. First edition at 2,600. It's with my advanced bidder. It's against you live online. Heritage Live. So show me 28, or use your cut. I would accept it at 27, but I've got 28 and 3,000 with my advanced bidder. Still go 32. 3,000, it's still against you online. Heritage Live, John Donne, 50 sermons. That first edition, 1649, say 3,200, or use your cut. Advance us to 31. Or unless I see it, I will say fair warning with my advanced bidder, but I've got 32, a prior 32, Heritage Live. It's still with my advanced bidder there. It's against you online. 34, thank you, go 36. 34, back with Heritage Live. I need 3,600 next. Take us to 36 for John Donne, 50 sermons. First edition, bid 3,600, Heritage Live, or use that cut. Advance us to 3,500, or it will be fair warning with you now online at 34. 3,400, Heritage Live. 7127, thank you. Lot 87, what do we have? 2400, say 26. At 24, I need 26 to advance John Dunn's letters to several persons of honor. At 2800, will you say 3000? 2800 with my advance bidder. It's against you, Heritage Live. Come back in at 3000. 3000, but a prior 3000. It's that tie. So it's still with my advance bidder. Say 32, Heritage Live. Come back in for one more or use your cut. 32 it is. Go 34. At 32, I need 34 next. First edition. Edited and gathered by Don's son. That selection of 129 letters by John Dunn. Excuse me, I need 34, and I have 34. Go 36. At 3400, John Dunn's compiled letters to several persons of honor. I need 38 now. At 36, it's with you online. Will you say 38, Heritage Live? Will you advance us or use that cut? Show me 37. At 36, I can sell it there unless I see 38, Heritage Live. Come back in for one more, or it will be fair warning at 3,600. 3,600. We'll take it home. 7127. Thank you. Lot 88. What do we have? 750. 800 now. Go 850 at 800. Bid 850 next. We have the works of Sir Arthur Conan Doyle in 12 volumes at 800. It's with you online. 850 now. 900. Go 950. 900. 950. Bid 1,000. 975 on the cut. We'll see if it's enough. 1,000 comes in, say 11. 1,000 bid 11 next. As I said, in 12 volumes, the author's edition of the works of Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, that limited edition, one of only 1,000 sets, signed by the author at 1,300. Will you say 14, Heritage Live? Take us to 1,400. At 13, it's with you online. I need 14 or your cut to advance. I would accept it at 1,350, but I've got 1,400. Say 15. 14, bid 15, Heritage Live. Take us there. The works of Arthur Conan Doyle. I need 1,500 to continue. 15, bid 16 next. At 15, go for 16, Heritage Live. That author's edition, limited edition as well. At 1,600, say 17. 16, bid 17 next. Come back in, Heritage Live, for 1,700. 12 volumes of the works of Arthur Conan Doyle. Show me 1,700, Heritage Live. Advance us or it's fair. Warning at 1,600. 1,600, Heritage Live. 7128. Thank you. Lot 89, what do we have? Come in at 750. Heritage Live, I need 750 to start us off. We have Michael Drayton's poems here. Folio, the first folio edition, first issue at 750 next. Come in at 750. Heritage Live, it has to be 750 to continue. This edition is of the most complete and best of the collected editions of Drayton. So come back in for 750. Advance us, Heritage Live. Give it one more. Say 750, or I will say fair warning. Last chance if you're absolutely sure. All right, this one will be available as a post-auction buy on ha.com. Lot 90, what do we have? 550, say 6. 550, bid 600 next. Come back in at 600. We have John Dryden's Absalom and Achitophel, a poem from 1681 at 650. Now I need 7. 700, 750 with my advance bidder. Will you say 8? At 750, it's against you live online. I need 800 next. The first edition, first issue, fine, tall copy with the rare address leaf present. I need 850 from you online to come back in or your cut at 775. Unless I see your advance, Heritage Live, it will be fair warning with my advance bidder here at 750. 750 to my internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 91, what do we have? 650, say 7. 650, 700, 750 with my advance bidder. Go 8. 750, looking for 8. We have Sir Anthony Eden's Another World, 1897 to 1917. At 800, 850 now, bid 9. Our first edition presentation copy inscribed by the author to Winston Churchill's widow, Clementine. At 950, bid 1,000. Heritage Live, let's advance. Fantastic presentation copy, as I said, to Churchill's widow, Clementine, from Sir Anthony Eden. At 1,100, say 12. Heritage Live, take us to 1,200. At 1,100, it's with my advance bidder. It's against you live online. Need 12 or your cut. 1,200. 13, still with me. Say 14. At 13, bid 14 next. Heritage Live, come back in for 1,400. 1350 on the cut, but 14 answers. Still with my advance bidder. It's still against you live online. Let's say 1,500. Heritage Live, come back in for one more. Anthony Eden, Another World. Take us to 15, and I have it. And 16, still with me. Say 17. At 16, go for 17. Heritage Live, let's advance. That presentation copy inscribed by Eden To Winston Churchill's widow, Clementine Ogilvy Spencer Churchill. I need 1900 Heritage Live. I need 1700, or it's 16, unless I see your advance or your cut bid. I will say fair warning with my advance bidder at 1600. 1600. To my internet buyer, thank you. Lot 92, what do we have? 4,800, 5,000 I have here, go 55. 5,000 looking for 55. Next, we have Jonathan Edwards' inquiry into the notions of freedom of will. At 5,000, will you say 55? 55, bid 6. 55 with you, Heritage Live. 6,000 is next. Our first edition of Edwards' most important work. Take us to 6,000. Heritage Live, let's advance. Come back in for 6,000 or use your cut. I would accept it at 5,750. 6,000 it is, go 65. 6,000, bid 65 next. Heritage Live, take us there for Jonathan Edwards at 6,000. Will you say 65? Heritage Live, will you advance us? 65, yes, go 7,000. 65, say 7. Come back in for one more inquiry into the notions on the freedom of will. I need 7,000 Heritage Live or your cut. I would accept it there as always at 6,750. But unless I see it, unless you come back in for 7,000, it will be fair warning here at 6,500. 6,500 Heritage Live. 7127, thank you. Lot 93, what do we have? 2,600, go 28. At 26, I need 28 next. Dwight D. Eisenhower's Crusade in Europe, 1948. At 26, will you say 28 Heritage Live? Will you advance us or use that cut bid? 28 it is, go for 3,000. 28 bid 3. Come back in at 3,000. Dwight D. Eisenhower, the first edition, limited issue, signed by the author at 3,000 now, say 32. 3,000 bid 3,200 next. Heritage Live, take us to 3,200. Or use that cut to advance us at 31. At 3,000, still with you online. Need to see 32, Heritage Live. Need to see that advance or it will be fair warning at 3,200, say 34. At 32, bid 34 next. If that was you at 3,000, let's come back in for 34. 33, but 34, go 36. 3,400, 36 now, bid 38. 36, I need 38, Heritage Live. Dwight D. Eisenhower's Crusade in Europe, first edition, limited issue at 3,800, say 4,000. Signed by Eisenhower as well. I need 4,000 or your cut at 39. 4,000 it is, go 42. 4,000 bid 4,200 next. Heritage Live advances to 4,200. Eisenhower Crusade in Europe. 41 on the cut. We'll see if it's enough. I'm still looking for 4,200. 41 bid 42. Heritage Live, will you take us to 4,200? Will you advance us? 42 bid 44. At 42, I need 44 next. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Advance us to 4,400. At 42, I can sell it there, and I will, unless I see that 44. Fair warning at 42, 43 on another cut. Let's see if that'll be enough. Looking for 4,400 still. At 43, 44 answers say 46. At 4,400, make it 46, Heritage Live. Crusade in Europe, Dwight D. Eisenhower. I need 46, Heritage Live. Let's give it one more. Take us to 4,600. Advance us, or I will sell at 4,400. Fair warning. 4,400, Heritage Live. 7107, thank you. Lot 94, what do we have? 1,100 here, say 12. At 11, bid 12, we have T.S. Eliot's Animula, number 23 of the Ariel poems. At 1,100, say 12. 12, 13 with my advanced bidder. I need 14. At 1,300, it's against you online. 14, 15, still with me, say 16. 16, 1,700, go for 18. A proof copy of the first edition with corrections in the poet's hand. Another presentation copy inscribed to the poet's brother-in-law, Maurice Haywood. At 22, it's still with my advanced bidder. It's against you live online, Heritage Live. Let's come back in at 24. 24, 25 on the cut here with me. Will you say 26? At 2,500, Heritage Live, let's advance. At 25, bid 26. 26 on the phones now, go 28. At 2,600, it's against you all online. It's on our phones at 2,600. I need 28 to advance. Or your cut online at 27. At 2,600, I can sell it to the phones. Heritage Live, unless you come back in and say 28, unless you advance us. Fair warning at 26. 2,600. 7507, thank you. Lot 95, what do we have? 1300, 14 now, go 15, 1400, 15, bid 16. We have T.S. Eliot's Ash Wednesday at 1500. Who will say 16? 1500, bid 16 next. A first edition limited issue, one of only 600 copies, and signed by the poet at 1500. Heritage Live, say 16. Let's advance there. I would accept your cut at 1,550. Come back in for one more, bid 1600. Advance us, or I will sell at 1500. Fair warning. 16, say 17. 1600, still with you online. I need 1700. Come back in for 17. Heritage Live, if that was you at 15, let's give it one more. 1650 on the cut. Say 1700. 1650, 1700 answers, bid 18. 17, I need 18 next. Come back in for Ash Wednesday, that first edition limited issue, signed by Eliot. Say 18, Heritage Live. Let's advance, or I will say fair warning at 1700. 1700, Heritage Live. 7129, thank you. Lot 96, what do we have? 1000, we have, say 11. 11, 12, bid 13. 1200, say 13 next. We have our next T.S. Eliot. We have the Confidential Clerk, first edition presentation copy inscribed by Eliot to his friend and fellow poet Stephen Spender. Nice early inscription there as well. At 1800, go for 19 now, Heritage Live. It's with you all online. 1850 on the cut, but 1900 answers. 2000 now, say 22. 2000, will you say 22, Heritage Live? Let's advance. 21 on the cut. We'll see if it's enough. I'm looking for 2200 still. At 21, bid 22. Take us to 2200. At 21 on the cut for T.S. Eliot's The Confidential Clerk. I can sell it there, but I've got 2200. Say 24. 22, bid 24 next. Heritage Live, come back in for 2400. Still with you online at 22. I need 24 next. Unless I see that advance, it will be fair warning here at 2200. 2200, Heritage Live. 7130, thank you. Lot 97, what do we have? Come in at 1000, Heritage Live. I need 1000 here. T.S. Eliot, the Elder Statesman, at 1000, say 1100. 1000 with you online. I need 11 next. First edition presentation copy, another presentation copy inscribed by Eliot to Stephen Spender at 12. Let's say 13. At 12, bid 13 next. Heritage Live, show me 1300. 13, bid 14. 13, 14 now, say 15. 1400, still with you online. I need 15 to advance. T.S. Eliot, the Elder Statesman, show me 1500, Heritage Live. I would accept your cut at 1450, but let's advance. Or at 1400, it will be fair warning. 1500 now, say 16. 16 answers, bid 17. 17, go 18. 18, say 19, Heritage Live. Let's advance to 1900. That first edition presentation copy inscribed to Stephen Spender. I need 1900, Heritage Live. Come back in for one more, or I will say fair warning at 1800. 1800, Heritage Live. 7105, thank you. Lot 98, what do we have? 700, 850, even better, say 9. 850, looking for 900. Ralph Waldo Emerson's The Western Messenger in 2 issues in the original printed green and blue wrappers. Stunning, I need 1000. 950, bid 1000, 1000, 1100 now, say 12. A very rare journal containing the first appearances of several of his early poems. I need 13, Heritage Live. It's with you at 12. Bid 13 next. Let's advance there. Exceptionally scarce. The last appearance of any single issue of The Western Messenger containing these early Emerson poems was a copy of the February issue. It appeared at auction in 1966. And prior to that, only a single issue appeared in 1922. So get involved. At 1600, let's say 17. Heritage Live, so rare you do not know when an opportunity like this will present itself again. At 1600, say 17. Let's advance. Ralph Waldo Emerson, The Western Messenger, at 1700. 18 now, bid 19. 1800, still with you online. I need 19. 19, say 2000. 19, bid 2. Heritage Live, advance us to 2000. 2000, say 22. 22, bid 24. 2200, I need 24. 24, say 26. 2400, 26 is next. Take us there, Heritage Live. Let's advance to 2600, or use your cut bid. I would accept it at 25. At 2400, I can sell it, and I will, unless I see your advance to 26, Heritage Live. Fair warning at 2,400. 2,400. I've got 25 under the wire. Let's say 26. 2,500 with Heritage Live. On the cut, 26 answers. Let's say 28. At 26, bid 28 next. Jump back in at 2,800. Heritage Live, it's with you at 26. I can sell it there once more unless I see 2,800. Last chance, Heritage Live. Fair warning at 26. 2,600. 7109. Thank you. Lot 99. What do we have? 9,000, 12,000. Yes, let's say 13 at 12. Bid 13. We have Ralph Waldo Emerson's Essays, the second series at 12,000. It's with you online. Say 13 next. Take us to 13,000. Heritage Live, our first edition presentation copy inscribed by Emerson to his friend, the American poet Samuel G. Ward. Show me 13,000. At 12, it's with you online. I need 13 next. Advance us to 13,000 or use your cut. I would accept it at 12,500 for Ralph Waldo Emerson's Essays, that second series. At 12, I will sell it there unless I see 13. Heritage Live, fair warning at 12,000. 12,000. 7110. Thank you. Lot 100. What do we have? Coming at 5. Heritage Live, I need 500 to start our bidding off. Ralph Waldo Emerson. Once more, we have an autograph letter to architect Henry Van Brunt, signed by Emerson and dated 1875. At 600, will you say 650? 600 with you, Heritage Live. I need 650 and I have it bid 7. 650, say 700, 700, go 750. Heritage Live, keep advancing, bid 8, bid 850. At 850, say 9. 850, looking for 9, and I have 9, go 950. Our 2-page letter by Emerson to architect Henry Van Brunt, dated February 7th, 1875. At 1,000, will you say 11? 1,100, bid 12. 11, looking for 12 next. Heritage Live, take us to 1,200. With you online, all online right now at 11. 12, bid 13. 13, say 14 next. Heritage Live, show me 1,400. Let's advance there. Go for 14 or use your cut. As always, I would accept it at 1,350. But unless I see that next bid, I've got it now on the cut. Let's see if that's enough. Looking for 1,400 still. At 1,350, it has to be 14 to advance. So come back in at 14, Heritage Live, or it will be fair warning on the cut at 1,350. 1,350, we'll take it. 7131, thank you. Lot 101, what do we have? Coming at 250, Heritage Live. I need 250 to start us off. We have Emerson's Borrowings, that rare first edition of the privately printed anthology of quotations by various authors. Fantastic example, including a small calling card signed by Emerson, scarce text. It's also accompanied by more borrowings, published in 1891, a little bit later at 250. Let's say 260. It's with you online at 250 now, Heritage Live. I need 260 to advance. Take us to 260 next. 250, I can sell it to you, Heritage Live, but I want to see your advance at 260. Give it one more, or 250, unless I see that 260 exactly. It will be fair warning. Last chance at 250. 250, Heritage Live. 7131. And with that, I hand you back to Samantha to take you through Faulkner, Frost, Hawthorne, Hemingway, and a few more. And I'll be back a little bit later on. Thank you. Samantha, all yours.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Peyton. And as she said, we're going to continue with some Faulkner. So we have lot 102. Justin, what do we have? 900 is bid. I need 950 to advance. 900, I have 950 is next. 900 for the Faulkner, Idle in the Desert. 900 and fair warning at 900. 950, 1,000, bid 1,100. 1,000 is bid. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000 is bid. Next is 1,100. 11 and 12 means I need 13 next. We're at 1,200, 1,250 on the cut, and 13 with Justin. How about 14? We're at 1,300. I need 1,400 to advance. 1,300 is bid. I need 1,400 to advance. 13 for Idle in the Desert from William Faulkner. We're at 1,300, and fair warning at 1,300. Fair warning at $1,300. And we'll do 1,300. To the internet, lot 103. What do we have? We have 1300. I need 14 to advance. 1300 for Requiem for a Nun, also from William Faulkner. We're at 1300. Bid 14. 13 I have. 13 is bid. Next is 14. And it's fair warning then at 1300. Fair warning at $1,300. We'll do this at 1300. To the internet. Lot 104. 950 is bid. I need 1,000 to advance. 950 is bid. Next is 1,000. 950 asking 1,000. 1,000. 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100 is bid. I need 1,200 to advance. 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100 now asking 1,200 for a Fable, Faulkner's Fable. 12 bid 13. 1,200 I have. 13 is next. 1,200. 1,250 on the cut. 1,300 is next. 1,250 now bids 1,300. 1,250 asking for 1,300. It's fair warning then for Faulkner's A Fable. Fair warning at 1,250. And we'll do it at 1,250. 7132. Lot 105. 850, 950. 1,000 is next. 950 I have. 1,000. 1085. 1085 I have. 1,100 is next. 1085. 1,100 now advance the bid to 11. 11 I have. 12 is next. 1150 another cut bid. 1,200 is next. 1150 now bid 12. 1150 I have. I need 1,200. The river's a reminiscence. 1150 and fair warning at 1150. Fair warning at 1150. And we'll do 1150. 7131. Lot 106. Let me just turn the page real quick. Lot 106. James Fordyce's poems. What do we have, Justin? I need 500 to start the bidding here. Looking for 500 to start the bidding for this fabulous first edition. 500 bid 550. Great association copy inscribed to the poet's wife. And the last copy to appear at auction was over 150 years ago, believe it or not. We're at 600. I need 650 to advance. 650 bid 700. 657 bid 750. 750. Next is 8. We're at 750. 8 bid 850 for Fordyce's poems inscribed by the author to his wife. 9 bid 950. 9 I have. 950 is next for the Fordyce poems. 900 and 950 is next. Fair warning then at 900. Fair warning at $900. 950 bid 1,000. 950 I have. I need 1,000 to advance. 950 asking for 1,000. 950 fair warning at 950. Fair warning for the Fordyce poems. And we'll do this at 950. 7110. Lot 107. 15, 2,000, prior 2,000. Break that tie for me, Heritage Live. Come in at 2,200. I have 2,000. I need 2,200 to advance. This is for E.M. Forster's A Passage to India. We have 2,200. Next is 24. 2,200 is bid. This limited edition signed by Forster. We're at 22 asking 24. 2,200 is bid. Next is 2,400. We're at 22. 24 is next with a cut of 2,300. We're at 22 asking 24. And fair warning then at 2,200. Fair warning at $2,200. We'll do this at 2,200. 7133. Lot 108. 800, 850. Bid 900, 850 I have. I need 900 to advance for E.M. Forster's Two Cheers for Democracy. 950. Bid 1,000. 950, 1,011. 11 I have. Next is 12. 12 is bid and 13 is bid. Next is 14. We're at 1,300. I need 1,400. 14 and 15 are bid. Next is 16. Not only is this a first edition, it's a great presentation copy inscribed by Forster to his friend's sister. We're at 1,700. Need 1,800. 18 bid 19. 19 bid 2,000. 19 I have. Next is 2,000 for Two Cheers for Democracy, inscribed by the author E.M. Forster. We're at 19. 2,000 bid 21 on the cut. I have 21 on the cut, but next is 22. 2,100 on the cut. I need 22 to advance. 22 and 24 bid 26. 24 I have, I need 26 to advance. 2400, next is 26. 25 on the cut and 26. Next is 28. I have 2600, I need 28 to advance for the inscribed first edition of Forster's Two Cheers for Democracy, 2600, and Fair Warning at 2600. 28, bid 3000. We're at 2800. I need 3000. 28 I have. Next is 3000 for Two Cheers for Democracy, inscribed first edition. Fair Warning then at 2800. Fair Warning at $2,800. And we'll do this at 2800. 7130. Lot 109. 500, bid 550. 500 I have. I need 550 to advance. It's 500 for Stephen Foster's My Old Kentucky Home. Of course, the first edition of the popular anti-slavery ballad. We're at 500, asking 550, and it's Fair Warning at 500. Fair Warning at $500, and we'll do this at 500. To the internet, lot 110. We have 6,500. We're getting into a great run of some really fantastic Robert Frost inscribed books. We're at 6,500 for this North of Boston. This is inscribed with an 8-line poem. It's an excerpt from the final poem printed in this collection of poems of North of Boston. We're at 6,500, bid 7,000. 6,500 I have. 6,750 on the cut. 7,000. I need 7,500 to advance. 7,000 is bid. Justin has had that bid for weeks. So Heritage Live, get in on the party. We're at 7,000. I need 7,500. 7,000 is bid. 7,500 is next. 75 bid 8. 8 I have. 8 I have. I need 8,500 to advance. 8,000 bid 8,500. 8,000 and Fair Warning. Fair Warning at 8,000. We'll do North of Boston at 8,000. To the internet, lot 111. We have 3,400. I need 36 to advance. 34 is bid for this first American edition of North of Boston. We have 3,800 now, bid 4,000. And this one is also inscribed, this time with a complete 16-line poem. We're at 4,200. I need 44 to advance. 4,200 asking 44. 46 is bid. I need 48 to advance. Again, 16-line poem, and it's complete here in the front free end paper. We're at 4,600 asking 48 for North of Boston. 48, 5,000 bid 5,500. 5,000 is bid. I need 5,500 for the North of Boston. 5,250 on the cut. Justin has the quick response at 5,500. 6,000, 6,500 bid 7,000. 6,500 now asking 7,000 for North of Boston. We're at 6,500 bid 7,000. 6,500, 7,000. Justin has 7,500. Who knows how much money Justin has? We're at 7,500. I need 8,000. 7,500 bid 8,000 for North of Boston. 8,000, 85. Justin's not slowing down. We're at 8,500. I need 9,000 to advance. 8,500 asking 9,000. Again, for this inscribed copy of North of Boston, inscribed by Robert Frost with a complete 16-line poem. 8,500, bid 9,000, or it's Fair Warning at 8,500. Fair Warning at $8,500. And we'll do this at 8,500. To the internet. Another great example of a Robert Frost inscription. What do we have? We're at 1,600, 17, 18. This is lot 112, Robert Frost, A Boy's Will. We're at 1,800. I need 19 to advance. 1,800 asking 1,900, 19, 2,000 bid 22. 2,000 is bid. I need 2,200 to advance. And this copy is inscribed with a complete 12-line poem here by Robert Frost called Spring Pools. We're at 2,400. I need 26 to advance. 2,400 is bid. 26 is next. 24 asking. 26 is bid. 28 is bid. 3,000 is next. We're at 2,800 asking 3,000. 28 is bid. 28 is bid. I need 3,000 to advance. We're at 3,200. Next is 34. 3,200 is bid. Next is 3,400. We have 32 bid to 34, the cut of 3,300. This is for Robert Frost, A Boy's Will, inscribed with a complete 12-line poem. We're at 3,600 bid 38, 3,600 asking for 3,800 to advance. 36 bid 38, or it's fair warning then at 36. Fair warning at $3,600. Okay, we'll do this one at 3,600. To the internet. Lot 113, what do we have? 3,000 is bid. I need 3,200 to advance. 3,000 is bid. 3,200 is next. I love this inscription. Robert Frost, Mountain Interval. It's inscribed by the author to someone we believe was his high school teacher. We're at 3,032. Prior 32, break that tie, Heritage Live. Come in at 3,400, or this might be a great opportunity to use your cut. No need. We're at 34, bid 36. 3,400, bid 36. 3,400, I need 36 to advance. 34, asking 36, or the cut of 3,500, else it's fair warning at 34. Fair warning at $3,400 for Mountain Interval. And we'll do 3,400. 7134. And we are not done with Robert Frost. We have lot 114. What do we have, Justin? 26 bid 28. We have 2,600. I need 28 to advance. 26 bid 28 for the collected poems of Robert Frost. This presentation copy inscribed by the author with 6 lines of verse, which are the final stanza of Reluctance, which is included in this copy of, or this collection of poems. We're at 3,000 bid 3,200. 3,000 bid 3,200. 3,000 I have. I need 3,200 to advance, and it's fair warning then at 3,000. Fair warning at $3,000. And we'll do the Robert Frost at 3,000. To the internet, lot 115. We're at 2,600. I need 28 to advance. 26 is bid, looking for 28. 26, advance the bid to 28 for Robert Frost, A Further Range. We have 3,032 is next. This is a signed limited edition, but it's additionally inscribed by Robert Frost with 4 lines of verse. We're at 3,200, bid 34. 3,200 is bid. I need 3,400 to advance. 32, asking for 3,400. 32, and fair warning unless I hear 34. And we'll do this at 3,200. To the internet, lot 116, really excellent lot here. What do we have, Justin? 2,400 is bid. I need 26 to advance. 2,400 for Robert Frost's Steeplebush. We're at 2,400. I need 26 to advance. This has a really excellent, not only is it inscribed with some lines of poetry, but it's who it's inscribed to. This is inscribed to Fred Adams, who is the second director of the Morgan Library, and of course had one of the greatest collections of Robert Frost pretty much ever. He collected Thomas Hardy, he collected Robert Frost, and he ran the Morgan Library. What a fabulous association copy. We're at 2,800. I need 3,000. 2,800 is bid. I need 3,000 to advance. 2,800 for Robert Frost Steeplebush, inscribed the director of the Morgan Library, Fred Adams, and his wife, Betty. We're at 29, 3,000 bid 3,200. 3,000 is bid. I need 3,200 to advance. 3,000. 3,000 is bid. I need 3,200 to advance for this really excellent association copy. And it's fair warning then at 3,000. Fair warning at $3,000. And we'll do this at 3,000. To the internet, lot 117. 500 I have. I need 550 to advance. 500. 500 bid 550. 500 I have. I need 550 for the complete set of the 8 variations of imprints of his Christmas keepsake, Close for Good. This was the 1948 Christmas printing, and this set is inscribed to Robert Frost's biographer, by Frost himself. We're at 600 bid 650. 650, 7 bid 750. 7, 8 bid 850. 8 I have. 850 is next. 800 I have. Bid 850, or it's fair warning at 800. Fair warning. Fair warning at 800. 900 is bid, 950 is next. 900 is bid for these imprints inscribed by Frost to his biographer. We're at 900 and fair warning at 900. 950, 1,000, bid 1,100. 1,000 is bid. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000 is bid. It's with Justin. At 1,000, I need 1,100 to advance. Fair warning then at 1,000. Fair warning at 1,000. And we'll do the imprints at 1,000. To the internet, lot 118. 550, bid 600. 550 is bid. I need 600 to advance. 550, bid 600. This is for Robert Frost's complete set of the 21 variations of imprints that were done in 1956. That's the Christmas keepsake Kitty Hawk. We're at 550. I need 600. This also is inscribed to his biographer. Bid 600 or it's fair warning at 550. Fair warning at 550. And we'll do 550. You have 6. 650 now, bid 700. 650 is bid for the imprints. 650 bid 700. Again, Robert Frost inscribed this to his biographer. We're at 650 needs 700. 650 asking 700. Or it's fair warning at 650. Fair warning at $650. And we'll do 650. Okay. What do you have? 7 and 750 bid 800. 7 and 750. I need 800 to advance. Looking for 800. 850 bid 9. 850 I have. I need 900 to advance. 850 for the imprints inscribed by Frost to his biographer. 9 and 50 bid 1,000. 950 asking 1,000. Heritage Live, advance the bid to 1,000 or I will call fair warning. Fair warning at 950. And 950 it is. To the internet. Lot 119. What do we have? We have 11,000. 11,000 is bid. I need 12 to advance. 11,000 is bid. Next is 12,000 for the original fair copy manuscript signed by Robert Frost of his poem, The Need of Being Versed in Country Things. We're at $11,000. I need 12,000 to advance. 11,000 now asking 12,000, 12,000, 13,000, bid 14. This is for the original fair copy manuscript by Robert Frost of his poem, The Need of Being Versed in Country Things. We are at $15,000. I need 16 to advance. 15,000 asking $16,000. 16. Book is cleared. It's all up to you, Heritage Live. We are at $16,000. I need 15,000 or 17,000 to advance. Excuse me. 16 asking for 17. Advance the bid to 17,000 for The Need of Being Versed in Country Things by Robert Frost, and fair warning then at 16,000. Fair warning at $16,000. And we'll do it at 16,000. 7105, lot 119. Excuse me, lot 120. I need 250. 250 is bid. 250 is bid for John Gay's Rural Sports. 250, 260, bid 280. 280 for the first edition, bid 300. 283, bid 320. 320, 340 is next. We're at 360, bid 380 for this first edition of one of the earliest realistic pastorals from John Gay Rural Sports. We're at 360 and fair. I don't need to call fair warning. We're at 400, bid 420. 4, bid 420. 440, bid 460. We have 480. Next is 5. 480 is bid. 500 is next. 480 and fair warning. 500 is bid. 550 is next. 5 is bid. Next is 550. 500 and fair warning at 500. Fair warning at 500 for the John Gay Rural Sports. And we'll do 500. 7124, lot 121. 500 is bid. I need 550 to advance. 556, bid 650. 6 is bid. Advance to 650. We have 650. We have 7. 750 is next. 8 is bid. 850 is next. 850 bid 9. 850 is bid for John Gay's Trivia or the Art of Walking the Streets of London. This is the first edition large paper copy. We're at 850 bid 9. 850 I have 9 is next. 850 asking 900. Advance to 900 or it's fair warning at 850. Fair warning at 850. And we'll do this at 850. 7124, lot 122. 500 I have. Next is 550. 500 is bid for John Gay's Polly, an opera being the second part of the Beggar's Opera. 500 bid 550 for this first edition. 500 advance to 550 or it's fair warning at 5. Fair warning at $500. And we'll do this at 500. To the internet, lot 123. 250 is bid, looking for 260. 250. Looking for 260, 260 for the W.S. Gilbert. 280 bid 300. 320 is next. 3 I have. Advanced to 320 for this first edition, inscribed to the Bishop of Limerick. We're at 340. I need 360. 360 advanced to 380. 380 bid 400. 400 I have. 420 is next. 420, 440. 440 bid 460. 460. 480 now. 500. 550. 600 is bid. I need 650 to advance. 600, 650 bid 700. 650 is bid. 700 now for the W.S. Gilbert first edition, inscribed to the Bishop of Limerick. We're at 750 and 8 bid 850. 850 is bid. I need 900 now. 850 asking 9. 1,000 now bid 1,100. 1,000 is bid. I need 11. 11 I have. 12 is next. 1,100 and 1,200 bid 13. 13 is bid. 14 is next. 14 now bid 15. 15 is bid. 16 is next. We have 1,600. Do we have 1,700? We have 17. 18 is next. 17 is bid. 18 now bid 19. 19 bid 2,000. 2,000 I have. 2,200 is next. 2,000 is bid 2,200. We have 22. Next is 24. 24 bid 26. 26 bid 28. 28 bid 3,000. 3,000 now bid 32. 32 bid 34. 34 bid 36. 36 bid 38. We have 38. Next is 4,000. 4,000 is bid. 4,200 is next. We have 42 bid 44. 44 bid 46. We have 46. 48 is next. 48 bid 5,000. Let's make it an even 5,000. Heritage Live 5,000 now for the W.S. Gilbert first edition, inscribed to the Bishop of Limerick. Asking 6,000 now. We have 6 bid 6,500. 65 bid 7,000 now. 6,500, 7,000, 75 is next. 75 bid 8,000. 7,500, 8,000 now. We are at $8,500. 9,000 is next. 85 asking 9. Are we slowing down? Is it fair warning? 8,500 asking 9,000. 9,000 bid 9,500. 9,000 I have. 95 now bid 10,000. Let's make it an even 10,000 for the W.S. Gilbert first edition, inscribed. This copy is inscribed to the Bishop of Limerick. 9,500 and fair warning. 10,000. 11,000 is next. 10,000 is bid. 11,000 now bid 12. 11,000 is bid. 12,000 is next. 11,000 I have. I need 12,000. Advance the bid to 12,000. Or it's fair warning at 11,000. Fair warning at $11,000 for the W.S. Gilbert, inscribed to the Bishop of Limerick. And fair warning, 11,000 it is. 7109. Love a good bidding war. Lot 124. Justin, what do we have? 500 bid 550. 500 I have. I need 550 to advance for Oliver Goldsmith's Retaliation. This first edition, first issue. 500 bid 550. Or it's fair warning at 500. Fair warning at $500. We'll do 500 for the Oliver Goldsmith. To the internet, lot 125. 250 is bid. 260 bid 280. 300 is next. 320 bid 340. This is for Kenneth Graham's The Golden Age. Very interesting presentation here. It's inscribed by Graham to the future wife of John Lane, of course, the publisher John Lane, who published this very book, The Golden Age. We're at 360 bid 380, 360 bid 380, 360 asking 380, and it's fair warning then at 360. Fair warning for the Kenneth Graham, The Golden Age. We'll do this at 360. 7105. Lot 126. 1700 is bid. I need 18 to advance. 1700 for The Wind in the Willows by Kenneth Graham. We're at 1700. 18 bid 19. 18 I have. I need 19 to advance. The first edition of this iconic children's book. 1800. 19 bid 2000. 19 bid 2000 for Ratty, Mole, Badger, Mr. Toad. We're at 1900. I need 2000. 19 bid 2000 for The Wind in the Willows. Fair warning at 1900. And we'll do 1900. 7135. Lot 127. 500, 550 bid 600. 550 is bid. I need 600 to advance for Thomas Gray's Odes. 550 bid 600. 550 asking 600 for this first edition of the first book from the Strawberry Hill Press. We have 6 and 650 bid 700. 650 asking 700 for Thomas Gray's Odes. We're at 750. Next is 8. 750. And fair warning at 750. Fair warning unless I hear 800. We'll do 750. 7121. Lot 128. Looking for 250. Let's start the bidding here at 250 for this first edition from Thomas Gray. Ode performed at the Senate House at Cambridge, July 1st, 1769. I need 250. Let's start the bidding here at 250 for the Thomas Gray. Fair warning, unless I hear 250 is bid, 260 is next. 250 I have. 260 is next. The Ode performed at the Senate House at Cambridge. 250 and fair warning, I can sell at 250 and 250. 7124, lot 129. I need 1,000 to start the bidding here. I need 1,000 to start the bidding here for this Kate Greenaway autograph letter signed. Let's start the bidding here at 1,000. This incredible association letter, this ALS to John Ruskin, with an original drawing. Kate Greenaway was very close to John Ruskin, probably one of the most important relationships in her life. And not only is this an important association copy of this letter, but it is included with an original drawing. Fair warning, unless I hear 1,000, fair warning for the ALS from Kate Greenaway with the original Kate Greenaway drawing, and fair warning. And we will hold on to this lot, but if you missed it today, visit us at ha.com. And now we have some great Graham Greene inscribed books. Lot 130, what do we have? 1622, 24 bid 26. We're at 2400 for this first edition presentation copy of The Heart of the Matter. 2600 book is cleared. All up to you now, Heritage Live. 28 bid 3000. We have 2800, 3000 now bid 32. 3000 is bid 32. 34 is next. We have 3200 bid 34 for The Heart of the Matter. First edition inscribed by the author Graham Greene. We're at 34 bid 36. 36 now bid 38. 3600 I have. 38 is next. 36, 38 bid 4000. 4000 bid 4200. 4000 bid 42 for this first edition inscribed presentation copy from Graham Greene. 4000 and fair warning at 4000. And we'll do this at 4,000. 7104. Lot 131, what do we have? 657 bid 750. 700 is bid. I need 750 to advance for The Complacent Lover from Graham Greene, inscribed to one of his rumored lovers, Marsha Harrison, who later married the actor Rex Harrison. We're at 750 bid 800. 750 bid 800 for The Complacent Lover. $7.50 and fair warning at $7.50. Fair warning at $7.50. And we'll do the complacent lover at $7.50. You have another bid. I will take that bid. You have 800. I need 850 now to advance. 850 bid 9. 850 bid 900 for the complacent lover, inscribed to a very close friend and rumored lover of Graham Greene. 9 bid 950. 9 bid 950 for the complacent lover from Graham Greene, inscribed. 950 bid 1,000. 950 advance the bid to 1,000 Heritage Live, or it's fair warning at 950. Fair warning at 950. 950 it is. 7105. Lot 132. 700 bid 750. 700 I have. I need 750 to advance for Graham Greene's A Burnt Out Case. This is inscribed. We're at 700 bid 750. 7 bid 750, or it's fair warning at 700. Fair warning at $700. And we'll do A Burnt Out Case. You have 750. I will take your 750s. You also have 800. 775 on the cut. Still looking for 800. We're at 775. Looking for 800 for A Burnt Out Case. 775 and fair warning. 8 bid 850. 8 I have. 850 is next for A Burnt Out Case. First edition in English, inscribed by Graham Greene. 850 bid 9. 850 bid 900. 850 I have. I need 900 to advance, or it's fair warning at 850. Fair warning at 850. And we will do 850. 7136. Lot 133. We have 1800. I need 19 to advance. 1800 is bid for Graham Greene's In Search of a Character. This is inscribed to his wife, Vivian. We're at 1800 bid 19. 1800 bid 19 for In Search of a Character. Fair warning then at 1800. Fair warning at $1,800. And 1800 for In Search of a Character to the internet. Lot 134. 1400 is bid. 14 I have. Next is 15. 1400 is bid. Next is 1500 for A Sense of Reality. This is the first edition, and it's also inscribed to Graham Greene's wife, Vivian. 1450 on the cut. I need 15 to advance. Advance to 1500 for A Sense of Reality, inscribed by the author to his wife. 1450 and fair warning for the Graham Greene. Fair warning at 1450. We have 15 bid 16. 15 is bid. Next is 1600. 15 now bid 16. 15 I have. I need 16 to advance, or it's fair warning at 1500. Fair warning at $1,500. And we'll do 1500. 7137. Lot 135. 900 is bid. I need 950 to advance. 900 for Graham Greene's The Comedians. This is inscribed. It's an inscribed first edition. 1000 bid 1100. 1000, 1050 on the cut, but 11 with the response. I need 12. Let's advance to 12. 12 I have. Next is 13. 13 now bid 14 for this inscribed first edition of Graham Greene's The Comedians. Fair warning then at 1300. Fair warning at $1,300. Unless I hear 14 or the cut of 1350, and fair warning at 13. We'll do this at $1,300. To 7104, lot 136. 1200 here, bid 13. 1200 is bid. I need 1300 to advance. 1200 for this very fascinating archive between Graham Greene and his friend Marshall Best, who was an editor at Viking Press and also Graham's publisher in the U.S. for an extended period of time until Graham had a falling out with the Viking Press. We're at 1200 and need 13. 13 now bid 14. 1300 bid 14. 14 now 15. 1400 bid 15 for this fascinating and quite remarkable archive of correspondence to Marshall Best, editor at Viking Press, and it's specifically about Greene's break with the Viking Press. We're at 14. I need 15. 1400 bid 1500, or it's fair warning. Fair warning at 1400. Fair warning at $1,400. And we'll do the archive at 1400. 7136. 7. Lot 137. 16 is bid, 17 is next. I have 1600. Advance the bid to 1700 for this advanced copy of the first edition of Zane Grey's Riders of the Purple Sage. We have 16 bids, 17, 17, 18 is next, bid 19. 18 I need 19 to advance. 1800 bid 19, 18 bid 19 for Riders of the Purple Sage from Zane Grey. And it's fair warning for the advanced copy. Fair warning for the advanced copy of Zane Grey's Riders of the Purple Sage. We'll do this at 1800. To the internet. Lot 138. I need 250. 250 is bid. 260 is next. 250 is bid for the first appearance of Mary Had a Little Lamb. First appearance in print. We're at 250. I need 260 to advance. 250. Advance to 260, or it's fair warning for Mary Had a Little Lamb. Fair warning at 250. 250 it is. You have 260, bid 280. 280, 300 now. 280, bid 300 for the first appearance of Mary's Lamb. Mary Had a Little Lamb. We're at 280, bid 300. And fair warning at 280. Fair warning at 280. Well, 320, bid 340. 320, bid 340. 320, bid 340, or it's fair warning. Fair warning at 320. And 320 it is. 7121. Lot 139. 1100 I have, bid 12. 11 is bid, asking 12 now for this limited edition signed by Thomas Hardy of the works of Thomas Hardy. 11 bid 12. 11 I have, asking 12, or it's fair warning at 11. Fair warning at 1100. We'll do 1100. To the internet, lot 140. I need 500 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 500 to start the bidding here for Bret Hart's autographed manuscript of his critique of Nathaniel Hawthorne. Looking for 500. Let's start the bidding here. This autographed manuscript draft. Looking for 500 of Bret Hart's critique of Nathaniel Hawthorne. 500 is bid. 550 is next. 550 bid 6. 550 I have. I need 600 to advance. 6 bid 650. 6 I have. I need 650 to advance. The autographed manuscript of Bret Hart's critique of Nathaniel Hawthorne. 650 advance to 7. 7 bid 750. 700 I have. 725 on the cut. 750 is next. 50 bid 8. 750 I have. I need 800. Advance to 800. Or it's fair warning at 750. Fair warning at 750. 800 bid 850. 850 bid 9. 850 I have. I need 900 to advance. 850 bid 900. Fair warning at 850. Fair warning at 850. And we'll do this at 850. 7106, lot 141. 500 is bid. 500 is bid. I need 550 to advance. 500 is bid. Looking for 550 for the Queen of Pirate Isle. 500 bid 550. Wonderful association copy inscribed by the author, Bret Hart, to the daughter of his longtime friend. We're 500. I need 550. 500 bid 550 for the Queen of Pirate Isle. And it's fair warning at 500. Fair warning at 500. We'll do 500 for the Queen of Pirate Isle. To the internet. Lot 142. I need 250 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 250 for this group of 3 first editions from Bret Hart. 3 first editions here, including 2 presentation copies. Let's start the bidding here at 250. Let's start the bidding for the Bret Hart group of 3 first editions. Or it's fair warning at fair warning unless I hear 250. And we'll hold on to this lot. If you missed it today, see us at ha.com. Lot 143. I need 250 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 250 to start the bidding here for 2 first editions from Bret Hart. Both of them are presentation copies. Looking for 250. I need 250 to start the bidding here for these Bret Hart first editions. Asking 250, or it's fair warning. Fair warning unless I hear 250. 250 is bid. Next is 260. 250 is bid. I need 260 to advance. 250 asking 260. Fair warning at 250. No, I have 250. 300. Well, the next bid's 260. Do they want to do 300? 260 is bid. Next is 280. 260 bid 280. 260 is bids on the phone. 280 now is 300. 280 bid 3. 300 now bid 320. 300 I have. I need 320. 340 to you on the phone. 340 bid 360. 360 bid 380. 380 bid 400. 400 bid 420. 420. 440's bid 460 to the phone bidder. 460. 480 is next. 480 bid 500. 500 to advance. It's 480. 500 on the phones. 550 is next. 500 bid 550. We have 500. I can 525. 550 bid 600. 550 is bid. Next is 600. 550 advance the bid to 600. It's 550. I need 600 to advance or it's fair warning for the Bret Harts. Fair warning for Bret Hart 2 first editions. We'll do this at 550. 7106, lot 144. 1300 bid 14. 1300 is bid. I need 1400 to advance. This is for Nathaniel Hawthorne's Twice Told Tales. 1300 bid 14 for the first edition of Hawthorne's second book. 13 bid 14. And it's fair warning then at 1300. Fair warning at $1,300. We'll do Twice Told. You have 14 and 15 now bid 16. 1500 is bid for Twice Told Tales. Advance to 1600. 1500 is bid. I can sell for 1500 unless I hear your 16 Heritage Live. We're at 15 bid 16. And it's fair warning at 1500. 1550 on the cut. Book is cleared. We're at 550. Advance to 1600 Heritage Live where I can sell for 1550. Fair warning at 1550. And fair warning at 1550. And 1550 it is. 7138, lot 145. I need 375 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 375 for this autograph letter from Nathaniel Hawthorne to his attorney about some distribution of his books. I need 375 to start the bidding here for this Hawthorne letter. Looking for 375. 375 and fair warning. 375 in the room. 380 is next. 380, 400. 400 is bid. I need 420 to advance. 400 is bid. 420 is next. 400, 420, 440. 440 is bid. 460 is next. 440 for the Nathaniel Hawthorne letter. 450, 460, 460. I have 460. 480 is next. 460. And fair warning at 460. 480, would you like 5? 5 is bid. 5 I have. I need 550 to advance. 500 here in Dallas. 550, 600. 550 is bid. I need 600 to advance. 550. 600 now bid 650. 600 for the Nathaniel Hawthorne autograph letter. 600 and fair warning is 6. Fair warning, 650 bid 7. 650 I have. I need 700. 650 asking for 700 for the Nathaniel Hawthorne autograph letter and fair warning at 650. Fair warning at 650. 700 bid 750. 700 I have. Next is 750. We have 700. Advance to 750. 750. 8 is next. 750 I have. Bid 800. 8 bid 850. 800 asking 850. 8 I have. I need 850 to advance. Or it's fair warning at 800. Fair warning, 850, bid 9. 850 asking 900. 850 bid 9. Fair warning at 850 then. Fair warning at 850. And we'll do the letter at 850. 7102. Lot 146. We have 4,200. I need 44 to advance. 4,200 asking 44. 4,200 for Nathaniel Hawthorne's The House of Seven Gables. We're at 4,200, bid 44. 4,200 I have, and it's fair warning at 4,200. 44 on the phones. 46, bid 48. 48. 5,000. 5,000, bid 5,500, 55, 6,000. And I'm just going to make quick note of an errata. The condition report was updated to include a vertical marginal abrasion on the outer margin of page 145 and some minor chips to the upper corners on 2 leaves, page 147, 148, and then 148 and 150, or 149 and 150. It's a really beautiful copy, though, of the namesake of Mr. Strutz's most reliable source for acquiring treasures in his collection, the Seven Gables Bookshop in New York. We're at 6,000. It's in the book. 6,500 is next. 6,000. 6,500 is next. Fair warning then at 6. Fair warning for the House of the Seven Gables and to the book at 6,000. Lot 147. 1,200. Bid 13. 12 I have. I need 13 to advance. 1,200 is bid for this autograph letter signed. 1,250. 13 bid 14. 13 I have. I need 14 to advance. This autograph letter signed was written while he was serving as consul in Liverpool, having been appointed by his friendship with the newly elected Franklin Pierce. 16 and 17 bid 18. 17 bid 18. 1,700 I have for the ALS. Written while he was serving as United States consul in Liverpool. We're at 17 bid 18. 17 and fair warning unless I hear 18. 17 bid 18 to advance, or it's fair warning at 1,700. Fair warning at 1,700. And we'll do 1,700. To the internet. Lot 148. I have 65, 6750 on the cut. 7,000 bids 7,500. I have 7,000 for this first edition of Hemingway's For Whom the Bell Tolls. We're at 7,000. Advance to 7,500. 75, 8,000 bid 8,500. This copy is not only a first edition, but it's also inscribed by Hemingway. We're at 8,000 bid 8,500. 8,000 bid 8,500. 8,250 on the cut. 8,500 bid 9,000. 8,500 is bid for Whom the Bell Tolls, inscribed first edition. We're at 8,500 bid 9,000. 8,500 asking 9,000. 8,500 and fair warning at 8,500. Fair warning at $8,500. And we will do 8,500 for Whom the Bell Tolls. To the internet. Lot 149. I need 375 to start the bidding here. Looking for 375 to start the bidding for O. Henry's Cabbages and Kings. This is the first edition. It's inscribed to fellow author Rex Beach. I need 375, 375, bid 380. 375 is bid. I need 380 to advance. 375 for Cabbages and Kings. Fair warning, 380, bid 400. 380, bid 400 for Cabbages and Kings. 380, 4 bid 420. 400 I have for this inscribed first edition from O. Henry. We're at 400 bid 420, or it's fair warning at 400. 420 bid 440. 420, 440 bid 460. I have 440. Advance to 460. 460 bid 480. 460 for Cabbages and Kings. Fair warning at 460. Fair warning at 460. 480 bid 5. 500 bid 550. 550 next is 6. 6 bid 650. We're at 700. 750 bid 8 for O. Henry's Cabbages and Kings, inscribed to fellow author Rex Beach. We're at 800 bid 850. 800 bid 850. 8 I have. Advanced 850, or it's fair warning at 800. Fair warning at 800. And we'll do 800. 7106. Lot 150. 750 bid 800. 750 is bid. I need 800 to advance for O. Henry's The 4 Million. This is also inscribed. First edition presentation copy inscribed by O. Henry. We're at 900. 950 bid 1,000. 950 bid 1,000. We have 1,100 bid 12 now. 1,112 bid 13. 1,200 bid 13. We have 13 advanced to 14. 1,300 is bid. I need 1,400 to advance for the 4 million first edition presentation copy inscribed by O. Henry. And fair warning at 1,300. Fair warning at $1,300. And we'll do 1,300. 7106. Lot 151. 850 bid 900. 850 I have. I need 909 prior. Break that tie. I need 950. Advance the bid to 950 for George Herbert's Remains, the first collected edition. We're at 950. I need 1,000. 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000 is bid. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000 advance to 1,100 for this first collected edition from George Herbert. And fair warning, 1,100 bid 12. 1,100 now bid 12. 11 bid 12 for Herbert's Remains. For the first collected edition, we're 1,100 bid 12. 12 asking 13 now. We're at 1,200 bid 1,300. 1,200 bid 1,300. Fair warning at 1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. And it's 1,200. 7139. And Peyton is going to come back up to take you through some more exciting lots.
Wonderful. Thank you, Sam. Moving right along, lot 152. What do we have? 3,200, say 34. 32, I need 34 next. We have James Hilton's Lost Horizon. Take us to 34. I have it. Go 36. 34 with you, Heritage Live. I need 36 to continue. Our first edition presentation copy inscribed by the author in the year of publication at 3,600 now. Say 38. 36 has it. 38 is next. Heritage Live, take us to 3,800. I would accept your cut at 37 as always. 38 it is. Let's go 4,000. 4,000 bid 42. 4,000 with you online. I need 4,200. Heritage Live, take us to 42. 4,000 bid 42. James Hilton, Lost Horizon. Say 4,200 or use your cut. Advance us to 41. Unless I see that bid, Heritage Live. If you're absolutely sure, I will say fair warning with you online at 4,000. 4,000. Heritage Live. 7105. Thank you. On 153, what do we have? Looking for 250, bid 250 to start us off. Heritage Live. We have Charles F. Hoffman's The Vigil of Faith and Other Poems at 250. Take us there, Heritage Live. It has to be 250 to advance. This is an advanced copy of the first edition of this work by Hoffman. I need 250 from you online to come back in. Take us to 250, Heritage Live. Advance us there. But unless I see 250 precisely, it will be fair warning. If you're absolutely sure, last chance. All right, this will be available as a post-auction buy on HA.com. Lot 154, what do we have? Coming at 1,000. Heritage Live, I need 1,000 to advance. James Hogg's The Private Memoirs and Confessions of a Justified Sinner. At 1,000, it's with you online. 1,100 now, say 12. 11 bid 12. 12, Heritage Live, say 13. 13, make it 14. Our first edition of Hogg's Gothic Horror Masterpiece, let's say 1,500. 14, still with you online. I need 15 next. Heritage Live, 1,500, bid 16. 16, go for 17. 16 has it. I need 17 from you online to advance. 17, go 18. 18, say 19, Heritage Live. Advance us to 1,900, and I have it, say 2,000. 19, bid 2. 2,000, go 22 now. At 2,022, bid 24. 24, go 26, Heritage Live. Let's keep it going. First edition, James Hogg's Gothic Horror, The Private Memoirs and Confessions of a Justified Sinner at 2,800. 3,000, now go 32. 3,032, bid 34. 3,200, I need 34 from you online, and I have it, go 36. 36, bid 38. Heritage Live, 38, say 4. 3,800, looking for 4,000. 4,000, go 42. 4,000, still with you, all online right now. 42, bid 44. come back in for 4,400. At 42, it's with Heritage Live. I need 44, and there it is. Go 46. 4,400. Bid 46. Come back in. James Hogg, that first edition, first edition at 44. Bid 46 next, or use your cut advance us to 45. At 44 with you online. Unless I see 46, but I've got 45 on the cut. Let's see if it's enough. Looking for 46 next. 45 has it. It has to be 46 to continue on that cut bid at 45. I can sell it there, Heritage Live, unless you advance us to 4,600. And we have 46. Go 48. 46, still with you, all online right now. I need 4,800. Come back in for the private memoirs and confessions of a justified sinner. 47 on another cut. Will it be enough? I need 48 to advance. 4,700, Heritage Live. Bid 48. It has to be 48. Don't let them cut you out. 4,800. Go 5,000. 48, bid 5. You've come this far, Heritage Live. Do not miss out on it now. 5,000. Go 55. 5,000. Still with you online. I need 5,500 next. Heritage Live. Let's give it one more. Take us to 5,500. Advance us there, or use your cut if you still have one left. I would accept it at 5,250. But unless I see it, it will be fair warning with you online at 5,000. 5,000. Heritage Live. 7105. Thank you. Lot 155. What do we have? 500 I have here. Go 550. 500. Bid 550 next. We have Oliver Wendell Holmes, The Collegian, numbers 1 through 6. At 500. 550. Bid 600. 550. Looking for 600 next. We have our 6 numbers and 5 volumes. That first edition of Holmes' first substantial contribution of poems. At 600. Well, we say 650. 600 has it. Still with you online. I need 650 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. This is exceedingly rare in its original parts. This present copy is the only copy to appear at auction since it showed up once before in 1974. So let's say 750. At 700, it's with you online. I need 750, and I have it. Bid 8. 750, say 8. 800, go 850. Heritage Live, advance us there at 800. I need 850 next. Come back in at 850 or use your cut advance us to 825. At 800. I can sell it there, and I will unless I see that 850, and I have 850. Bid 9. 850, go for 9. 900 answers quickly. Let's say 950. 900, make it 950. Heritage Live, take us there. That first edition, Oliver Wendell Holmes. I need 950 or your cut to continue, Heritage Live, or it will be fair warning unless you come back in for one more. Last chance at 900. 900, Heritage Live. We have a delayed bid at 925 on the cut. Let's see if that'll do it. I'm looking for 950, and there it is. Say 1,000. 1,000 is next. Heritage Live, come back in. Do not delay. Say 1,000. Advance us there at 950. I can sell it there, of course, and I will unless you come back in for one more try at 1,000. Heritage Live, last chance at 950. 950, we'll take it home. 7106, thank you. Lot 156, what do we have? Come in at 250. Heritage Live, jump in at 250 to start us off. We have Oliver Wendell Holmes, Urania, Rhymed Lesson, first edition presentation copy inscribed by the author. Let's take it to 250. Advance us, Heritage Live. Come back in to 250 in the original blue-green printed wrappers. Show me 250, Heritage Live. Advance us there. Bid 250, or it will be fair warning unless I see that 250 exactly. Last chance. All right, this one will be available on ha.com as a post-auction buy. Lot 157, what do we have? Looking for 500, Heritage Live. Come in at 500. Or next, Oliver Wendell Holmes. We have an autographed manuscript copy of the complete text of his famous poem, The Last Leaf, signed by him and dated February 19th, 1880. I need 500. Heritage Live, come in at 5. Advance us to 500. 2 pages comprising the complete text of his poem of 36 lines and 8 stanzas. Let's say 500. Heritage Live, let's advance. But unless I see your 500, it will be fair warning. Last chance, 500. Thank you, sir. 500 in the room. It's against you all online. Gentleman's bid at 500. I need 550 from you, Heritage Live, or your cut at 525 to advance. Or I will say fair warning at 500 here in the room. 500 to you, sir. I cannot go back to the previous lot. However, it is available as a post-auction buy. So if you go to ha.com very quickly, you could snap it up. But what was your bidder number again, sir? 100. Thank you very much. Lot 158. What do we have? 600. 650 now. Go 7. 7. Bid 750. 700, 750, go 8, 800, bid 850. We have Anthony Hope's a group of 5 various copies of The Prisoner of Zenda. As I said, a group of 5 copies, including 2 of the first issue and variant bindings, 1 faked copy of the first edition, the second edition, and a later edition, the Morris L. Parrish bibliographical set of Hope's classic novel. I need 900 and I have it. Go 950, 950, bid 1,000. 950, bid 1. Heritage Live, will you say 1,000? Will you advance us to 1,000? 1,000, go 11. And 1, I need 1,100 next. Come back in for 1,100. 1,050 on the cut. We'll see if that's enough. Let's say 1,100. At 1,050, it has to be 11 to advance, so come back in for 11. The group of 5 various copies of Anthony Hope's The Prisoner of Zenda. I need 1,100 Heritage Live, or I will sell 1,100. Go for 12. 11, bid 12 next. 12, say 13. At 12, it's still with you online. I need 1,300 Heritage Live. Will you say 13? Will you advance us? Or I will say, fair warning, I've got 13 now. Say 14. 1,300 Heritage Live. 1,400 comes back in. Say 15. 14, go for 15. That group of 5. Anthony Hope's The Prisoner of Zenda. I need 14.5. There we go. I'll take that. 14.50 on the cut. I need 15 next. At 1,450, it's on that cut bid. It has to be 1,500, and we have it. Go 16. 15, bid 16 next. Heritage Live, come back in for 1,600. At 15, give it one more. Go for 16, Heritage Live. Advance us, or at 1,500. Unless I see 16, it will be fair warning. Last chance at 1,500. 1,500, Heritage Live. 7140. Thank you. Lot 159. What do we have? Come in at 5. Looking for 500 to advance us. Anthony Hope, we have an autographed manuscript for the short story The Curate of Polton's, signed twice by him, 16 pages in length. Go for 500. Heritage Live, bid 500. I need 500 to advance us. I have 500 online. Go 550. 550, bid 6. 550, say 600. Heritage Live, come back in. That 16-page autographed manuscript at 600. 650 is next. Will you say 650, Heritage Live? Advance us there, bid 650. I would accept your cut at 625, but I've got 650. We're going all the way, say 700. 650, bid 7. Heritage Live, let's advance. Go 700. At 650, I can sell it to you online, unless I see 700 or you use that cut bid to continue. Fair warning at 650. 700, go 750. 700 has it. I need 750 next. Heritage Live, bid 750. Come back in for 750 if that was you at 650. Give it one more try. 725 on the cut. Let's see if that's enough. I need 750 still. At 725, bid 750. Heritage Live, that 16-page autographed manuscript. Anthony Hope, bid 750, or I will sell to the cut bid at 725. 725, Heritage Live. 7140. Lot 160. What do we have? 1,900, 2,000, but a prior 2,000. Heritage Live, it's with my advanced bidder still. I need 2,200 from you to continue, and I have it bid 24 now. And 22, 24, go 26. We have Gerard Manley Hopkins' autograph letter to his mentor, the Reverend Richard Watson Dixon, of course, signed and dated 1887 at 2,800. It's with you online. I need 3,000 next. At 28, bid 3. Let's come in for one more. Signed by the poet. I need 20. No, I need 3,000, and I have 3,000. Say 32. At 3,000, 32 comes back in. Say 34. 32, still with you online. 34, now say 36. 36, bid 38. That 3-page autograph letter at 3,800. Now say 4,000. 4,000, bid 42. 4,000, 4,200. Now make it 44. 44, Heritage Live, take us to 46. 46, bid 48. 48, who will say 5,000? Heritage Live, come back in. Let's say 5,000. Say yes to 5,000 or use your cut. Advance us to 49. At 4,800, looking for 5,000 next. Come back in for 5,000, Heritage Live, or I will say fair warning at 4,800. 4,800, Heritage Live. 7130. Thank you. Lot 161. What do we have? Coming at 5, bidding 500 to advance. Come back in. We have William Henry Hudson's The Purple Land That England Lost at 500. It's with my advance bidder. No, it's with you, Heritage Live. I need 550 next. 500, bidding 550, 550. 6 answers, go 650. 600 with you online. 650, say 7. At 650, I need 700 next. I would accept 7,000 as always. 700, go 750. At 700, I need 750 Heritage Live, The Purple Land That England Lost in 2 volumes. That first edition, first issue of the author's first book. And what's more, it's a presentation copy inscribed by the author. At 750 now, 800, go 850. 800, 850 now, bid 9. 850, 900. Still with you all online. I need 950 next. Heritage Live, advance us to 950, 950, bid 1,000. 1,000 now, go 11. 1,100, say 12. At 11, will you say 12? Heritage Live, show me 1,200. Advance us to 12. I would accept your cut bid at 1,150. At 1,100, make it 12. Heritage Live, come in for one more, or it will be fair warning with you online. At 11, 1,100, 1,200 under the wire, say 13. At 12, bid 13. You almost had it there at 11. Heritage Live, come back in for 1,300. Give it one more try. Take us to 13. That last minute bid at 12 might just take it home. Fair warning at 1,200. 1,200, Heritage Live. 7105, thank you. On 162, what do we have? 1,100, say 12 next. 11 bid 12. Heritage Live, take us to 12. Our next, William Henry Hudson. We have Green Mansions, A Romance of the Tropical Forest at 1,100. With my advanced bidder, it's against you live online. I need 1,200 next, or you're cut at 1,150 to advance. 12, 13 with my advanced bidder, still say 14. At 13, bid 14, Heritage Live, our first edition inscribed by the author. At 1,500, still with my advanced bidder, it's still against you live online. Say 1,600. At 15, go for 16, Heritage Live, take us to 16, or use your cut bid if you're feeling brave. I would accept it at 1,550. At 15, unless I see your advance, I will say fair warning here at 1,500. 1,500. To my internet buyer, thank you. At 163, what do we have? 3,400, go 36. At 34, we're looking for 36. We have John Hunt's The Ascent of Everest at 3,800 now, bid 4. Please note, this book is not signed by the Sherpa guide Tenzing Norgay, but it is signed by Sir Edmund Hillary and 23 other mountaineers on Everest. At 42, will you say 44? 4,200. With my advanced bidder, it's against you live online. Let's come back in at 44. At 42, I need 44 to advance. John Hunt's The Ascent of Everest at 4,400, but it's that prior 44. Still with my advanced bidder, still against you online. Heritage Live. Let's try one more. Let's say 4,600, or use your cut, advance us to 45, that first edition. As I said, signed by Sir Edmund Hillary and 23 other mountaineers. I need 46. At 4,400, bid 46, Heritage Live. Come back in, an incredible account of the greatest achievement in mountaineering history. Take us to 4,600, or show me 45 on the cut, or I will say fair warning with my advanced bidder at 4,400. 4,400. To my internet buyer, thank you. Lot 164, what do we have? 500, say 550. 500, looking for 550 next. We have a group of 4 volumes of Irish literature, including a signed first edition of James Stephen's first book, Insurrections, at 550 now. Who will say 6? 550, bid 6, Heritage Live, advance us to 600. 550, go for 6, or use that cut. Show me 575. But unless I see your advance, I will say fair warning with you online at 550. 550, 575 under the wire, say 600. 575, still with you, Heritage Live. I need 600 next. 575 has it on the cut. Bid 600, comes back in, go 650. At 600, bid 650 are 4 volumes of Irish literature. At 600, take us to 650, Heritage Live. Advance us once more. At 600, I can sell it there unless I see your bid at 650 or you use your cut at 625. Fair warning at 650. There we are. Let's say 7. 650, make it 7. Come back in, Heritage Live. If that was you at 600, let's advance. Let's take it to 7. 650 has it. I need 7 to continue. 700, bid 750. At 7, I need 750 next. Of course, we have 3 volumes from Sean O'Casey and that signed first edition of James Stephen's first book, Insurrections. Bid 750, Heritage Live. Take us there, or I will sell at 700. Fair warning. 700, Heritage Live. 7102, thank you. Lot 165, what do we have? Coming at 5, looking for 500 to advance. Heritage Live, take us to 500. We have Washington Irving's collected works in 27 volumes. Come back in at 500. I need 500 to advance Heritage Live, 500 on the phones. 550 is next. At 500, it's Against You All Online. I need 550. That Hudson edition, beautifully and uniformly bound. I need 550 or your cut at 525 to come back in. It's on our phones at 500. It's Against You All Online. Say 550 Heritage Live. Advance us there. Unless I see your bid at 550, it will be fair warning on the phones at 500. 500. 7502. Thank you. Lot 166. What do we have? 22, 25, 2600. Yes, go 28. At 26, I need 28. We have Henry James, Notes of a Son and Brother. At 2600, it's with my advanced bidder still. I need 28. Heritage Live. Come back in at 2800. 27 on the cut, but 28 still here with me. Let's say 3000. At 28 bid 3. 3000. I need 32. 31 on the cut. Let's see if it's enough. 32 is next. Say 3200. Our first edition presentation copy inscribed by the author to novelist Marie Belloc Lowndes. I need 36 now. At 34, it's still with you online. Go for 3600 Heritage Live. Let's advance there. If you still have a cut bid, I would accept it at 35. 3400 with you online. Go for 36 Heritage Live. That first edition presentation copy of Henry James, Notes of a Son and Brother. Take us to 36. Advance us or it's fair warning with you online at 34. 3400 Heritage Live. 7105. Thank you. Lot 167. What do we have? 1900, say 2000. 2022 with my advanced bidder, let's say 24. At 22, I need 24 to continue with Ghost Stories of an Antiquary by M.R. James. At 2200, it's Against You Live Online. It's with my advanced bidder there at 22. Take us to 24 or use that cut bid as always. 24 it is, go 26. At 24, say 2600. Heritage Live, it's with you once more. I need 26 to advance. That first edition of James' first collection of ghost stories. Take us to 2600 Heritage Live. Advance us to 26 or use your cut. Take us to 25. But unless I see it, it will be fair warning with you online at 2400. 2400 Heritage Live. 7109. Thank you. Lot 168. What do we have? Coming at 5. Heritage Live, looking for 500 to start us off. We have Will James, The Three Mustangeers, first edition presentation copy inscribed by the author with a sketch as well. I need 500. Coming for 5. Heritage Live, advance us there. A fine copy in the very scarce pictorial dust jacket. At 500, it's with you, Heritage Live. I need 550 next. 550 bid 6. 550, say 600. 600, go 650. 600 has it. 650 is next. Will you say 650? 650 bid 7. 650 Heritage Live. I need 700 next. Will James 700. Say 750. 750 make it 8. Heritage Live. Come back in for 800. Advance us there with a great early inscription from that same year of publication at 850 now. Bid 9. 850. Will you say 900 Heritage Live? We say yes. Go 950. 900. I need 950 next. As I said, in that very scarce pictorial dust jacket. At 950 now, let's say 1,000. 950, take us to 1. Heritage Live. 1,000 now, say 11. At 1,000. 1,050 on the cut. We'll see if it's enough. I still need 1,100 for Will James, The Three Mustangeers. I need 1,100. Heritage Live, come back in. You're on that cut bid at 1,050. It has to be 11 to continue. Do not miss out. Don't let them cut you out. Say 1,100. Or I'll say fair warning on the cut at 1,050. 1,050 Heritage Live. 7107. Thank you. Lot 169. What do we have? Coming at 250, 320. Yes, say 340. At 320, 340, 360. Go 380. 360 has it. 380. 400 comes in. Say 420. We have Randall Jarrell's Blood for a Stranger, first edition of the poet's first book, and it's a presentation copy inscribed by the author to his fellow poet, David Posner. At 550, I need 6 next. 550 with you online. It's all online right now. I need 600 or your cut to advance. Heritage Live with you at 550. Take us to 6, and we have it there. 650 now, bid 7. 650, say 700. 700, go for 750. 700 with you online. I need 750. Randall Jarrell, Blood for a Stranger. Take us to 750 Heritage Live. Advance us there or use that cut. I would accept it at 725. But unless I see your advance, it will be fair warning here at 700. 700. 750, yes, go 800. 750 bid 8. 800 answers, make it 850. 800. Bid 850 next. Heritage Live, Blood for a Stranger, first edition of his first book. Take us to 850 or use your cut at 825 or I will sell at 800. Fair warning. 800 Heritage Live. 7102. Thank you. Lot 170. What do we have? Coming at 250, 320, yes, go 340, 320 bid 340 to advance. Randall Jarrell, the 7 league crutches at 360 bid 380, 360 has at 380 now, say 4. First edition, another presentation copy inscribed by the author to David Posner at 420. I need 440 next. 440 bid 460. Come back in. It's additionally inscribed with a 3-page poem, La Belle au Bois Dormant at 440, 460 now, bid 480. 480, say 5. Heritage Live, take us to 5, and I have it go 550 now. 550 bid 6. 550 looking for 600. 600, go 650. 650 bid 7. Heritage Live, still with you. All online, I need 700 next. Come back in for one more at 700. Advance us there or use that cut at 675 or at 650. I will say, fair warning, last chance. 650 Heritage Live. 7102, thank you. Lot 171, what do we have? Coming at 250 and 250 I have with you, Heritage Live, say 260 next. 250 bid 260, Randall Jarrell's The Lost World, another first edition presentation copy at 300 now, say 320. 300, 320 now, say 340. 320 with you online. 340 is next. Heritage Live, advance us. Bid 340 or use your cut at 330. 330 on the cut. We'll see if that'll do it, but 340 comes in quickly. Let's make it 360. At 340, bid 360 next. It's additionally inscribed with a 2-page poem, The Player Piano, as well. At 380, will you say 400? Heritage Live, take us to 4. 380 bid 4 next. Come back in for 400. Randall Jarrell, The Lost World. I need 400 or that cut at 390 or I will sell at 380. Fair warning, 400, go 420. 420 answers, bid 440. 420 bid 440. Heritage Live, advance us to 440 for The Lost World. 440, go 460. 440, 460 comes in, make it 480. Still with you online at 460. 480 is next, and we have that go 500. 500 bid 550. 500 make it 550. Heritage Live, keep advancing for The Lost World. Randall Jarrell, I need 550 or you're cut at 525. Heritage Live, but unless I see that advance, it will be fair warning here at 500. 500 Heritage Live. 7102, thank you. Lot 172, what do we have? 900, 1200, yes, go 13 at 12, bid 13 next. Sarah O. Jewett's Deep Haven at 12. Let's go for 13, Heritage Live. It's with you online at 1200. 13 is next. Let's advance our first edition, first printing of the author's first book. Of course, a presentation copy as well, inscribed with a wonderful note by the author to her school teacher. Let's take it to 1300. The note does read, from her affectionate but naughty little scholar. At 12, let's say 13, Heritage Live, advance us once more, or use your cut. Take us to 1,250. But unless I see that action from you, Heritage Live, unless you get involved once more at 13, I will say fair warning here at 12. 1,200. 7110 to another naughty little scholar. At 173, what do we have? 1100 bid 12. At 11, say 12. 12, prior 12, it's that tie. Heritage Live, show me 1300. 13, bid 14. Samuel Johnson, The Vanity of Human Wishes at 1400. Will you say 15? 15, bid 16. 1516, go for 17. Or first edition of Johnson's satire on human expectation at 1800. Go for 19, and I have it, say 2. 19, 2000, now say 22. 22, say 24, Heritage Live, Samuel Johnson, The Vanity of Human Wishes, and we continue to wish them anyway. Let's go 24. At 22, I need 24 next, or you're cut at 23. 24 it is, go 26. 26, bid 28. At 26, will you say 28, Heritage Live? Will you advance us? 28, yes, say 3,000. 28 bid 3, Samuel Johnson, first edition. I need 3,000, and we have it there, go 32. 3,000. Looking for 32, Heritage Live, come back in for one more, our first edition. Johnson's satire, I need 32, and I have it, go 34. 3,400, say 36. 3,400 still with you. All online right now. I need 3,600 or your cut at 35. I would accept it there at 34. Take us to 36, Heritage Live. 36, bid 38. 3,600. I need 38 and I have 38. Say 4,000. 38, go for 4. Heritage Live, will you advance us to 4,000? Yes, we will. Let's go 42. 42, say 44. At 4,200, looking for 44. Heritage Live, give it one more. The vanity of human wishes. I wish for 4,400. Take us to 44 or use that cut at 43. But unless I see it, it will be fair. Warning with you online at 4,200. 43 under the wire. Let's see if it's enough. We're on the cut bid here at 4,300. Looking for 44 still. 43, it has to be 44 to advance. Heritage Live. 44, go 46. 4,400. That was you on your cut bid. Let's try one more. Go full boat. Let's say 46. Advance us to 4,600 or at 44. Unless I see that bid, it will be fair. Warning at 4,400. 4,400, Heritage Live. 7117. Thank you. 174. What do we have? One moment. There we are. Looking for 250. 250 I have. Say 260 at 250. Lot 174, Samuel Johnson, A Journey to the Western Islands of Scotland. At 250, it's with you online. I need 260 next. 250 is bid. Come back in for 260, Heritage Live. Advance us there. Our first edition, first issue with that 12-line errata at the end at 250. I need 260, Heritage Live. I'm on that cut. It has to be 250 to advance. Unless I see it. Unless you come in for 260. 260, thank you, sir. Gentleman's bid in the room. 280 online, would you like 300? 300 in the room. 320 online, would you like 340, sir? 340 in the room. Looking for 360 and they have it online there. Would you like 380? 380, thank you, sir. 400 online, would you like 420? I would accept your cut at 410, sir, if you would like. At 400, it's with you, Heritage Live. It's online now. A Journey to the Western Islands of Scotland. Samuel Johnson at 400. I need 420 to advance, or your cut bid online at 410 or at 400. We're absolutely sure. I will say last chance at 400 with you online. 400, Heritage Live. 7127, thank you. Lot 175, what do we have? 250 is bid, go 260 at 250. It's with Heritage Live once more. 260, thank you, sir. 260 in the room. 280 is next. It's against you all online. 280, 300, thank you, sir. I need 320 next. Heritage Live, it's in the room at 300, 320, 340 in the room. 360 is next. Heritage Live, it's against you. 360, 380, bid 4. 380, 400, 420. Go for 440, Heritage Live. 440, 460, make it 480. 460 in the room. 480 online. 500, thank you, sir. 550 is next, Heritage Live. Prayers and meditations. 550 online. Would you like 600? Yes, 600 in the room. Go 650, Heritage Live. It's against you online. 650, sir, would you like 7? I would accept your cut at 675. At 650, it's with you online for Samuel Johnson. Prayers and meditations. 700 online. Still go 750. 750, bid 8. 750 with you online. Heritage Live, I need 800 next, or your cut at 775. 800 it is. Go 850. 800. Will you say 850? 850, bid 9. 850, looking for 9, our first edition of his posthumous collection. Advance us to 900. With you online. Heritage Live at 850. 900 now. Go 950. 900 is bid. 950 is next. 950, say 1,000. Very rare in the original wrappers. Uncut. At 1,000, I need 1,100. 1,100, bid 12. Still with you online. Heritage Live, I need 12. 1,200, say 13. At 12, will you advance us? Say 13. Yes, go for 14. 1,300 has it. 14 is next. Samuel Johnson's Prayers and Meditations at 1,400 now. Let's make it 15, and we have that. Go 16. Heritage Live with you still. 1,600, go for 17. 17, bid 18. 1,700, let's advance. Go 1,800, Heritage Live. I would still accept your cut at 1,750, but at 1,800, we're going all the way. Make it 19. 19, say 2,000. 2,000, go for 22. 2,000, still with you. Samuel Johnson's Prayers and Meditations at 2,200 now. Go for 24. 24 comes back in. Go 26. At 24, I need 26, and I have it for our first edition of the posthumous collection. At 26, go for 28, Heritage Live. Advance us there at 2,800. Or use your cut. I would accept it at 27. 28 it is. Say 3,000. At 28, bid 3. 3,000, say 32. 3,000. Looking for 32 next. 32, go for 34. The rare original wrappers, uncut at 3,400 now. Will you say 36, Heritage Live? At 34, 36 now, bid 38. 3,600 has it. 38 now, go for 4,000. Still with you, all online. 4,000 now, go 42. At 4,000, 42 comes back in, say 44. 42, bid 44 next. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Let's advance. Say 4,400. Give it one more. I would accept your cut at 43 if you have one left, but 44 it is. Go 46. 4,400. 46, go for 48. 4,600. I need 48 to advance. 48, who will say 5? 5,000. Heritage Live, go 55. 5,000, let's come back in at 5,500. 5,000. I can sell it there, Heritage Live, unless you come back in and advance us to 5,500. I would still accept your cut at 5,250, but unless I see your advance, it will be fair warning with you online at 5,000. 5,000, Heritage Live. 7117, thank you. Lot 176, what do we have? Coming at 250, looking for 250 to start us off. I need 250. Our next, Samuel Johnson, 250 in the room. Thank you, sir. 250 is bid. It's against you all online. 260. Would you like 280, sir? 280 back in the room. Go 300. At 280, 300. Would you like 320? 320. Thank you, sir. I need 340. 340. 360. Go for 380. 360. Gentleman's bid. It's against you all online. I need 380. 380. Would you like 400? 400. Thank you. Go 420. At 400, 420 online. Would you like 440? 440 back in the room. Heritage Live, say 460. 440. Gentleman's bid. It's against you all online. I need 460, or you're cut at 450. 460. Would you like 480? 480. Thank you, sir. Bid 500. 480. It's against you online once more. I need 500. 500 Heritage Live. Would you like 550? 550. Thank you. Heritage Live. Say 600. 600 online. Would you like 650? 650. Thank you, sir. I need 700. 700. Would you like 750? 750. Back in the room. Heritage Live. Say 8. 800 online. 850 in the room. Go for 9. 850. 900 online. 950 in the room. Will you say 1,000? Heritage Live. Take us to 1,000. Gentleman's bid at 950. 1,000 online. Would you like 1,100, sir? At 1,000, it's online. I need 1,100 to advance. Samuel Johnson's A Diary of a Journey into North Wales in the year 1744. At 1,000, 1,100 is the advance. So come back in, Heritage Live. Take us to 1,100 or use your cut bid. I would accept it at 1,050. But unless I see it, I will say fair warning with you online at 1,000 for absolutely sure. 1,000 Heritage Live. 7104. Thank you. Lot 177. What do we have? 2,600. Go 28 to 26. I need 28 next. Heritage Live. 28 bid 3. We have One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest by Ken Kesey. At 32, I need 34 next. 32 has it. 34 to advance, and we have 34 bid 36. I have that as well. Go 38. Our first edition in the first issue dust jacket. And what's more, it's a presentation copy inscribed by the author. At 4,200 now, let's say 44. At 42, still with you, Heritage Live. It's all online right now. I need 4,400, or you're cut at 43 to advance. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. I need 44, Heritage Live, that first edition, or you're cut at 43. And there we are on the cut at 4,300. Let's see if that'll do it. Still looking for 44, and there it is. Go 46. 44, bid 46 next. Heritage Live at 4,400. Looking for 46 for our first edition presentation copy in that first issue dust jacket. Say 4,600. Say you'll advance, or I'll say fair warning. Last chance at 4,400. 4,400. Heritage Live. 7113. Thank you. Lot 178. What do we have? 950. Let's make it 1,000. 1,000. 1,100 with my advance bidder. Say 12. 12, 13, still with my advanced bidder, Heritage Live, say 1,400. We have Henry King's The Psalms of David, first edition, first issue, with the very rare final blank at 1,500. Will you say 16? So with my advanced bidder still at 1,500, 16 is next. Come back in for 1,600, Heritage Live. Extremely scarce. Only one copy has appeared at auction, the Cardiff Castle copy that was lacking that final blank that we have here, and it's sold in 1995 and again in 2005. almost 20 years ago. Let's go 1600. At 15, with my advanced bidder, it's against you online. Say 16 Heritage Live, or I'll say fair warning at 15, 1500. 16 under the wire, but 17 still with my advanced bidder. Will you say 18 Heritage Live? Let's advance once more. It's against you all online. With my bid left ahead of the sale, I need 1800 or you're cut at 1750. But unless I see that advance, it will be fair warning once more now at 17, 1700. To my internet buyer, thank you. Lot 179, what do we have? 7,500 bid 8, 75, looking for 8,000 next. Our first work by Martin Luther King Jr. We have Stride Toward Freedom, the Montgomery story. At 8,000, it's with my advanced bidder still. It's against you live online. Bid 8,500, our first edition, first printing, inscribed by the author, by Dr. King. At 8,000, I need 8,500 Heritage Live. Will you take us there? 8,250 on the cut, looking for 8,500 next. 8,250 has it. It has to be 85 to advance. Don't let them cut you out, Heritage Live. 85, bid 9. 8,500, say 9,000. Let's advance to 9. For Martin Luther King Jr.'s Stride Toward Freedom. At 9,000, go for 9,500. 9,000, bid 95. Heritage Live, come back in for one more at 9,500. Or use your cut bid if you still have one left. I would accept it at 9,250. But unless I see your advance, unless you come back in for 95, it will be fair warning with you online at 9,000. 9,000 Heritage Live. 7141. Thank you. Lot 180. What do we have? 6,500. 7,000. Now go 75. At 7,000, looking for 7,500. 75 on the phones. Who will say 8? 75. It's on the phone. It's against you online. I need 8,000 next. Martin Luther King Jr.'s Strength to Love. Another first edition, first printing. This one a presentation copy inscribed by the author. It's 7,750 on the cut. It's online. 8,000 on the phones. Let's say 8,500. 8,000 has it. It's against you online. Once more, it's on our phones at 8,000. Bid 8,500 Heritage Live. Advance us. Say 8,500. Give it one more. Strength to Love, first edition, first printing, inscribed by the author. Go for 85. Or on the phones, it will be fair warning at 8,000. Last chance. 8,000. 7508. Thank you. Lot 181. What do we have? 6,500. Say 7. 65. I need 7,000 next. It's with my advanced bidder still here. I need 7,000 from you, Heritage Live. Martin Luther King Jr. His Where Do We Go From Here? Chaos or Community? At 7,000, will you say 75? 75. Bid 8. 7,500. I need 8,000 next. First edition presentation copy inscribed by the author to New York socialite and philanthropist Dorothy Hirshon. At 8,000, it's with you online. I need 8,500 next. 8,000 has it. Bid 8,500 Heritage Live or use that cut bid advance us to 8,250 for Where Do We Go From Here? Chaos or Community? Say 85 Heritage Live. Let's advance. 8,250 on the cut. We'll see if it's enough. I'm still looking for 8,500. At 8,250, it has to be 85. To continue, and we have it now, 85. Go for 9. 85 bid 9, our first edition presentation copy inscribed by Dr. King. I need 9,000 from you, Heritage Live. Come back in for one more. Or at 8,500, unless I see your advance, it will be fair warning. Last chance at 8,500. 8,500 Heritage Live. 7141. Thank you. Lot 182. What do we have? 9,500 here. Say 10 at 95. Looking for 10,000. With my advanced bidder here, 10,000. 10,009 with my advanced bidder. I need 11,000 next for Stephen King's Pet Cemetery. At 11,000, back with you, Heritage Live. Say 12. At 11, bid 12 next. First edition, first date dust jacket, presentation copy inscribed by the author to Richard Manuel, the real Richard Bachman. If you know, then you know. At 11,000, I need 12. Heritage Live, show me 12,000. Let's advance. 11,500 on the cut. Still looking for 12. We'll see if it's enough. At 11,500, 12,000. Go 13 at 12. Go for 13 or you're cut at 12,500. But I want that 13,000. Heritage Live, come back in for 13,000 for Pet Cemetery, Stephen King. Take us there. An outstanding association copy. I need 13,000. Heritage Live at 12. I can sell it to you online unless I see that 13,000 or you come back in with another cut bid. Stephen King's Pet Cemetery. Fair warning here at 12. 12,000. 7142. Thank you. 183. What do we have? At 15, 1600. But a prior 1600. It's that tie. I need 17. Heritage Live. Come back in. Stephen King's Christine, illustrated by Stephen Gervais. At 16, it's against you all online. It's still with my advanced bidder there. I need 1700 or your cut at 1650 to advance. Heritage Live. Let's get involved. I can sell it to my advanced bidder. At first edition, limited issue, signed by both the author and the illustrator. At 1600, go for 17. Heritage Live. Come back in. I will sell to my advanced bidder at 1600. 1600 to my internet buyer. Thank you. About 184. What do we have? 500. Say 550. 500. Looking for 550 next. Charles Kingsley's The Water Babies. At 500, it's with my advanced bidder. It's against you live online. Say 550. Our first edition, rare first issue with L'Envoi, the leaf present. Of course, this poem was withdrawn, leaving only several hundred copies being published with it included. And it has the original cloth. Fantastic example here, that first edition, rare first issue. Say 550 Heritage Live, or I will sell to my advanced bidder at 500. 500 to my internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 185. What do we have? 500 I have here. Go 550 next. At 500, will you say 550? We have Rudyard Kipling's collected works here in 27 volumes. At 500, show me 550 Heritage Live. Show me that advance. I would accept your cut at 525. At 500, take us to 550. This is the Seven Seas limited edition, one of only around 1,000 copies, signed by the author in volume 1. At 550, it's with you online. I need 600 next. At 550, bid 6. Heritage Live, take us to 600. Let's advance there for the collected works of Rudyard Kipling in 27 volumes. Go for 600 Heritage Live. I would accept your cut at 575. But unless I see that advance, it will be fair warning at 550. 550 Heritage Live. 7104. Thank you. About 186. What do we have? 1,000 here, say 11. 1,000, bid 11. We have Charles Lamb's John Woodville, A Tragedy. At 1,000, I need 11 next. It's with my advanced bidder 11. 12, still with me. Will you say 13? At 12, looking for 13. First edition of Lamb's first play and a presentation copy inscribed to T.B. Bidden and additionally inscribed by Lamb on the front paste down. At 1,400, will you say 15, Heritage Live? It's with you online. It clears my books there. I need 1,500 or your cut to advance. 15 it is. Go for 16. John Woodville, A Tragedy. At 15, 1550 on the cut. We'll see if it's enough. I need 16 and there it is. Say 17. 17, bid 18. Heritage Live, 1,800 with you online. I need 19 and I have it. Say 2. 19, bid 2,000. 2,022 is next. At 2,000, go for 22. We had 22, bid 24. Charles Lamb, first edition of his first play at 2,400 now. Will you say 26? At 24, looking for 2,600 and we have 26, bid 28. 2,600 all online right now. I need 28 to advance or your cut at 27. At 26, take us to 28 and we have it there. Go 3,000. 28, bid 3. Charles Lamb's John Woodville, A Tragedy, 1802. I need 3,000 Heritage Live or your cut at 29. At 3,000, say 32. 3,000 it is. 3,200 answers, say 34. 32, I need 34 next. Take us to 34, Heritage Live. Show me that advance. Come back in for one more at 3,400. Or I will say, fair warning, unless I see that bid. Last chance at 32. 34, say 36. At 3,400, still with you online. 36 comes back in quickly. 38, go for 4,000. 38, say 4. 4,000, go 42. 4,000, looking for 42. 42, bid 44. At 4,200, 44 now, go 46. 4,400, still with you, all online right now. I need 46 or your cut at 45. At 4,400, I can sell it and I will, Heritage Live, unless you say 4,600. Fair warning here at 44. 4,400, we'll take it. 7126, thank you. About 187, what do we have? Say 250, Heritage Live, bid 250 to start us off. We have Andrew Lang's autographed manuscript of his memorial to Dr. John Brown. Come back in at 250 and I have 250, say 260. 250 is bid, 260 is next. A 27-page memorial manuscript. At 300, say 320. 320, bid 340. 340, say 360. 360, go 380. 380, advance to 4, and we have it. Keep it going, Heritage Live. 460 now, go 480. 460 bid 480. As I said, 27 pages of autographed manuscript signed by Lang and dated around, just signed by Lang, but it's from around 1882. At 460, will you say 480? Heritage Live, come back in at 480. Let's advance. His memorial to Dr. John Brown. Show me 480 or use your cut. 480 it is, say 5. 500, bid 550. 500, I need 550 next. Give it one more, Heritage Live. You've come this far. Say 550, use the cut. Take us to 525. But unless I see your advance, it will be fair warning online at 500. 500, Heritage Live. 7105, thank you. 188, what do we have? 1600, 17, all right, 2000, 2200. No, that's great. I love when that happens. At 2200, go 24, exactly where it should be. Let's make it 24 next, Heritage Live. 2200 is with my advance bidder. It's against you live online. We have poems by Sidney Lanier. This one is a first edition presentation copy inscribed by the author to the poet Epps Sargent with additional manuscript corrections in the author's hand. Fantastic example. Let's say 24. At 22, it's with my advance bidder. It's against you live online. Say 2400 or use your cut, advance us to 23, or I will sell to my advance bidder at 22. Fair warning. 2200 to the internet bidder. Thank you. 189. What do we have? 500 I have here. Say 550. 500 bid 550 next. We have a ring at Lardner's. What of it? At 500, go 550. At 500 bid 550 next. Heritage Live, another first edition here, that presentation copy inscribed by the author to his brother and sister-in-law. In fact, at 500, I need 550. Presentation copies for Lardner material are rare, especially so for these close family associations. At 500, let's say 550. 500 has it, 550 is next, or that cut at 525. Unless I see that advance, Heritage Live, it will be fair warning. Last chance with my advance bidder at 500, we'll take it. My internet buyer, thank you. About 190, what do we have? I've got 500 here, say 550. 550, bid 6 with my advance bidder, go 650. 650, 700 still with me, say 750, and I have it 8 with me still. I need 850, and I have 850, go 9. 850, 900, say 950. William Law's A Serious Call to Devout and Holy Life. First edition at 900, I need 950 next. With you online at 900. Take us to 950 Heritage Live, advance us there. First edition of his influential work from 1729. I need 950, or your cut at 925. Take us there, Heritage Live. Come back in for one more, or I will say fair warning here at 900. 900 Heritage Live. 7117, thank you. 191, what do we have? 4,400, say 46, 46, 48. Let's say 5,000, 48 bid 5, 5,055 with my advance bidder go 6, and I have that 65 as well, say 7. 6,500 with my advance bidder. It's still against you live online. We've Harper Lee's To Kill a Mockingbird, the advance review copy of the first edition at 65. 6,750 on the cut. We'll see if that's enough. I need 7,000 next. 6,750 is bid, and the publisher's printed wrappers with that endorsement from Truman Capote prominently displayed. I need 7,000 next. 6,750 with you online. I need 7,000 to advance. We're on the cut bid for the advanced review copy of the first edition of To Kill a Mockingbird by Harper Lee. Say 7,000 Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out. Go for 7. Advance us there, or it will be fair warning. On the cut bid at 6,750. Last chance. 6,750. We'll take it. 7105. Cut bid wins it. 192. What do we have? 1,800. Say 19 at 18. Looking for 19 to advance. We have My Fair Lady, a musical play in 2 acts, of course, based on Pygmalion by Bernard Shaw. At 2,000, now I need 22. 2,000 has it with my advance bidder. It's against you live online. 22, Heritage Live, but a prior 22. Still with my advance bidder. 24, thank you, Heritage Live. Come back in at 26 now. At 24, say 26. This is the first edition in book form of the musical play, and it is signed by Julie Andrews and Rex Harrison and the adapter and lyricist Alan J. Lerner. So let's come back in at 26. At 2,400, take us to 26 Heritage Live for My Fair Lady, that musical play in 2 acts. Bid 26 or use that cut. I would accept it at 25, or it will be fair warning with you online at 24. 2,400 Heritage Live. 7143. Thank you. Lot 193. What do we have? 2000, say 22. 2200, but it's a prior 22, so it's still with my advanced bidder, Heritage Live. I need 24 from you for C.S. Lewis, Rehabilitations and Other Essays, first edition, signed by the author at 2600 now. Who will say 28? 28, Heritage Live, say 3000. 28, bid 3. 3000, go 32. At 3000, 3200 answers, say 34. At 3200, I need 34. 34, go 36. 3400, all online right now. I need 3600 or you're cut at 35 to advance. Heritage Live, come back in, that first edition, signed by the author, C.S. Lewis, Rehabilitations and Other Essays from 1939 at 3600. Will you say 38, Heritage Live? 38, we say yes, let's say 4000. At 38, bid 4, come back in for 4000. With you online at 38. Advance us to 4000 or use that cut. I would accept it at 39. 39 it is. Let's see if that will do it. I need 4000 still. At 39, bid 4. Come back in. 4000, go 42. 4000 has it. 42 is next. Our first C.S. Lewis of the day at 4000. 42 comes in, say 44. 42, I need 44. 44, bid 46. Heritage Live, still with you, all online. That first edition, signed by C.S. Lewis at 44. 45 on the cut. Still looking for 46, and there it is. Go 48. 46. Bid 48 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Take it to 4800. 48, say 5. 4800, who will say 5000? Heritage Live, do you say 5000? Will you advance us there or use your cut if you have one left? Or will I say fair warning? Unless I see your advance. Last chance at 4800. 4800, Heritage Live. 7104, thank you. Lot 194, what do we have? 3200, bid 34. 32, I need 34 to advance. Our next work by C.S. Lewis, we have a preface to Paradise Lost, the first edition signed by Lewis at 34. Go for 36. 3400 has it with you. Heritage Live, I need 3600 to advance. 36, bid 38. At 36, will you say 38? We say yes to that. Go 4000. 38, bid 4. Take us to 4. 4000 now, go 42. 4000 with you online. I need 42. A preface to Paradise Lost. At 4200 now, will you say 44? 42, bid 44 next. 44, go 46. At 4400, say 46. That first edition, signed by C.S. Lewis. Go for 4600, Heritage Live. Advance us. Or I would accept your cut at 45. But unless I see it, it will be fair warning. Last chance at 4400. 46 under the wire, say 48. At 46, make it 48, Heritage Live. 48, say 5. 48, bid 5, a preface to Paradise Lost, first edition, signed by C.S. Lewis. Advance us to 5000. With you online at 48. Go for 5. 5000 now, go 55. 5000. 5500, will you say 6? 55, bid 6. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Advance us to 6000. At 55, say 6. Say you'll advance Heritage Live, or all say fair warning here at 5500. 5500, Heritage Live. 7104, thank you. Lot 195, what do we have? 500, 1950, yes. 2000 now, go 22. 2000 is bid, say 2200. C.S. Lewis, Hamlet, the Prince or the Poem? Fantastic early essay here at 2800. 3000, say 32. 31 on the cut, looking for 32. And there it is, say 34. At 32, bid 34 next. This is the first separate appearance, off-print issue, presentation copy inscribed by the author to Douglas Bush, of course, a literary critic and literary historian, at 3600. Will you say 38, Heritage Live? Take us to 3800. 36 with you online. I need 38 to advance for Hamlet, the Prince or the Poem? Essay by C.S. Lewis at 3800. Say 4000. 38, bid 4. Take us to 4, Heritage Live. Let's advance. I would accept your cut at 39 as well to continue. 4000 it is. Go 42. At 4000, I need 42 from you online. Come back in for one more at 42. 42, say 44. 4200 for C.S. Lewis at 42. Go for 44, Heritage Live. It's still with you all online. I need 4400 or your cut at 43 to advance. But unless I see it, I will say fair warning with you online at 42. 44, let's go 46. At 4400, will you say 46? 46, yes, go 48. 46. Looking for 4,800. Hamlet, the prince, or the poem. I need 4,800 or your cut at 47 to advance Heritage Live. Or it will be fair warning at 46. 4,600. 7139. Thank you. Lot 196. What do we have? There we go. 4,200. Let's say 44 at 42, but 44, and I have that in 46 as well. We have The Abolition of Man, C.S. Lewis essay from 1943 at 55. 6,000 now. Go 65. 6,000 has it. 65, and I have 65, and 7. Go 75. Our first edition presentation copy inscribed by the author. At 8,000 now, it's still with you online. I need 85. 85. 8,750 on the cut. Who will say 9,000? At 8,750, it has to be 9,000 to advance. 9,000, go 95. 9,000, bid 95 next. The Abolition of Man, C.S. Lewis essay from 1943. I need 9,500. At 9,000, it's still with you online. Go for 9,500. Let's advance. I would accept your cut at 9,250 if you still have one available to you. At 9, let's advance Heritage Live. 9,250 Heritage Live. We'll see if it's enough. We're on the cut here, but 95 comes in expeditiously. I need 10,000. And 95 bid 10. Getting very serious. There we go. 95. Say 10. Heritage Live advances to 10,000. At 95, will you say 10? Will you give it one more? You've come this far. Show me 10,000. Show me that advance, or I will say fair warning. You're absolutely sure. Last chance at 9,500. 9,500 Heritage Live. 7104. Thank you. Lot 197. What do we have? 3,200. 34. Go 36. 34. I need 36, and I have it. 38 answers. Bid 4,000. C.S. Lewis once more an autograph letter to M. Rutgers offering his opinions on Ray Bradbury's writing on Ray Bradbury's science fiction prospects. Lewis was a little bit skeptical here at 42. Let's say 44. At 42, I need 44 next. It's with you online. Bid 4,400. 44 on the phones. Heritage Live. Will you say 46? At 4,400. It's against you online. I need 4,600 or your cut at 45. Heritage Live. 46 it is. Would you like 48? 46 online. I need 48. On the phones, I would accept their cut at 47. At 46, with you online, I need 48 or a cut at 4,700 to advance. I would accept 48 in a new place as well. At 46, still with you online, Heritage Live, let's advance our autograph letter. Take us there, or at 4,600, I will say fair warning. Last chance with you online at 46. Ooh, thinking perhaps at 4,600. I would accept that cut at 47 on the phones. I sure will. I'll take 47. 4,700 on the phones. Heritage Live, it's against you. I need 48. 4,700. We're on the cut bid on the phone. I need 48 next. It's with you at 47. 48. Heritage Live online. I need 5,000. 48 on the internet. I need 5,000 to advance. Our autograph letter from C.S. Lewis. Take us to 5,000. Come back in Heritage Live, or I will say fair warning with you online now at 4,800. 4,800 Heritage Live. 7144. Thank you, and thank you to our bidders on the phone as well. 198. What do we have? 14,000 here. Say 15. At 14,000, I need 15 to advance. We have from the Lewis and Clark expedition original journals of their expedition from 1804 to 1806. Compiled by Reuben Goldthwaites. At 14,000, it's with my advance bidder. It's against you all live online. 8 volumes in 15. The limited edition deluxe, numbered 3 of only 50 copies, printed on that beautiful Imperial Japan paper. At 14,000, with my advance bidder, it's against you live online. It's against you on the phones. I need 15,000 or that cut at 14,500. Would accept that. At 14, I can sell it to my advance bidder, and I will, unless I see 15,000. Fair warning, 14,000 to my internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 199. What do we have? 550, 750. Yes, 800. Go 850. 800, 850 is next. We have Sinclair Lewis, Elmer Gantry, first edition, second issue. At 850 now, I need 9. 850, say 900. Presentation copy here inscribed by the author. And 900. Will you say 950? 900 has it with you online. I need 950 to continue. Sinclair Lewis. I need 950 or your cut at 925. I would accept that Heritage Live. Come back in for one more at 900. I can sell it there unless you advance us to 950. Fair warning online at 900. 900 Heritage Live. 7145. Thank you. Lot 200. What do we have? 3,600 here, go 38 to 36. I need 38 to advance. Charles Lindbergh's The Spirit of St. Louis. Come back in at 38. At 36, it's with my advance bidder. It's against you all live online. It's against you on the phones. Say 38 or use your cut. Advance us to 37. Our first edition, that fine pre-publication presentation copy inscribed by Lindbergh to Arthur Anderson, who was a major advisory officer of the Morgan Guarantee Trust, an early partner and vice chairman of J.P. Morgan and Company. Charles Lindbergh, Spirit of St. Louis. Take us to 38, Heritage Live. With my advance bidder at 36, it's against you all on the phones. It's against you all online. Say 38 or use that cut at 37. But unless I see that advance, I will sell it here to my advance bidder at 3,600. 3,600. To my internet buyer. Thank you. And with that, I hand you over to Samantha once more to explore additional gems from the Strutz Library. And I'll see you all again soon. Samantha, take it away.
Jane and I are obsessed with your shirt. Even better. Thank you, Peyton. We are continuing with lot 201. What do I have? I need 250. I'm looking for 250. Let's start the bidding here at 250 for Raintree County, signed by Ross Lockridge Jr. And of course, his rare signature, as he died only shortly after publication. We have 250. I need 260 to advance. 260 bid 280. 260, 280, 300's next. 280 I have. I need 300. Let's advance the 300 for this signed first edition of Raintree County by Ross Lockridge Jr. 280. Advance to 300 or it's fair warning at 280. Advance to 300 or it is fair warning. 290 on the cut bid, 300. We have 290 on the cut bid. Advance to 300. 300 now 320. 300 bid 320 for this rarely found signed copy of Raintree County. We're at 320. 340 is next. 320 bid 340. 340 bid 360. 340, I need 360 to advance. 340, bid 360. We have 360. Next is 380. 360, now bid to 380. 380, now 400. 380, advance to 400 or it's fair warning. 4, bid 420. 400, I have 420. Now bid 440. 440. 460 is next. 460. Again, this is Ross Lockridge Jr.'s first and his only book, as he died shortly after the publication of Raintree County. And so it's incredibly rare to find this book signed, just as you have here from the Strutz Library. We're at 500, bid 550. 550, now 6. 550 is bid. I need 600. 600 is bid. 650 is next. 600, now bid 650. 600 and fair warning at 600. Fair warning at 600 for the signed Raintree County. And 600 it is. 7104. Lot, we flip the page here. Lot 202, what do we have? 1,300 bid 14. 14 on the phones, 15 bid 16. 16 and 17, how about 18? 18, 19. 2,000 prior, break that tie. You want to do 22? 22, full increment. Book is clear. Justin's all done. We're at 2,200 on the phone. Lot 202, this is Jack London, War of the Classes. It's a first edition presentation copy inscribed to his close friend and fellow author, George Wharton James. We're at 2,200 on the phones. Against you, Heritage Live on the phones here in Dallas at 2,200. 23. You want to do 24? 24 on the phones for the Jack London War of the Classes inscribed. 2,400 on the phones. Against you, Heritage Live, 2,400, and fair warning at 2,400. Fair warning unless I hear 2,600 from you, Heritage Live. And selling to the phone at 2,400. 7508. Thank you, Becky. All right, let's do some Longfellow, shall we? What do we have for lot 203? 650 bid 700. 650 is bid. I need 700 to advance. 650 advance to 700. This is for two Henry Wadsworth Longfellow books. We have Voices of the Night, and we also had Ballads and Other Poems. These are both first editions in the original paperboard. 650 bid 700. There's something so unassuming yet pure about original boards. I love boards. We're at 650 bid 700, or it's fair warning at 650. Fair warning at 650. We'll do the Longfellows at 650. To the internet. What are your thoughts on boards, Justin? You like a board? I like a board. More Henry Wadsworth Longfellow. Excellent. Lot 204. What do we have? 750 bid 800. We have 750. I need 800 to advance. 750 for the Mask of Pandora. 750 advance to 800. This is the first edition, first issue. Presentation copy inscribed to his longtime friend and supporter, John Neal. We have 850. I need your 900 to advance. 850. Justin has 859 on the phones. 1,000. Oh, 950. Was it a prior? No, 950. 1,000, 1,100. 1,200's next. I have 11. 1,200 prior. I need a tie broken. We're at 1,200. It was with Justin in the book first. Tie is broken. We're at 1,300. Justin's all out of money. Book is cleared. 1,400 is next. Is that 1,300? Happy to take a 1,400 from the phone, from the internet, or I will sell at 1,300. It's fair warning. 14 on the phones. We have 14. 15 is next. 1,400 on the phones. Bid 1,500 to advance for the Mask of Pandora. Excellent association copy inscribed to Longfellow's longtime friend and supporter, John Neal. We have 1,500 next to 16. 15. Advance to 1,600 or the cut bid of 1,550. We're at 1,500. Advance to 1,600. Heritage Live. Cut 1,550 on the phones at 1,550. You almost had me there, Lauren. Nope. I love it. It keeps it exciting, keeps me on my toes. Who needs coffee when you have Lauren? We're at 1,600. Actually, I still need coffee. I do love you, Lauren, but I still need coffee. We're at 16 bid 17, 16 bid 17, 1,600. It's on Heritage Live. 1,600, advance to 1,700 for this inscribed first edition, first issue of The Mask of Pandora from Henry Wadsworth Longfellow. 1,600 and fair warning at 1,600. Yeah. I was actually about to close it. Could you tell? That was just in time. I liked that bid. We're at 1,700. How about 18? We're keeping it exciting here, keeping me on my toes. 1,800 now, bid 19. 18 I have. 19 is next. 18 bid 19 for the first edition, first issue of Longfellow's The Mask of Pandora. We have 19 next is 2,000. Not only is this a first edition and first issue, but it's also a fabulous presentation copy inscribed to John Neal. 19 bid 2,000, or it's fair warning at 1,900. Fair warning at $1,900. We have 2,000. 2,000 is bid. See, I always have this just pause because I know a bid's going to come in. And I think Heritage Live has caught on to this, and they know this. So they wait until I hit that pause, and then they dramatically bid. We're at 2,200. Advance to 24, or Heritage Live, I will take your cut bid if you haven't used it at 2,300. We are at 2,200, 23. See, cut bid's always a good idea. We're at 23, bid 24, 2,300, bid 24. Advance to 2,400 for the Mask of Pandora. 24, bid 26. And remember, just because you use your cut bid does not mean you have to stop bidding. I only need the full increment now. We're at 2,400, bid 26, 24, bid 26 for the Mask of Pandora. And it's fair warning at 2,400. Fair warning at $2,400. And we made it through my pause. 2,400. 7,145. Excellent lot there. Lot 205, what do we have? 1,000 is bid, 1,100 is next. 1,000 I have. Next is 1,100 for Henry Wadsworth Longfellow Caramos. We're at 1,000, bid 1,100. 1,000, bid 1,100. 11, 12, now bid 1,300 for this excessively rare, privately printed issue, one of only a few copies known. And of course, you would find it in the impeccable and comprehensive Strutz library. We're at 1,200, bid 13. 1,200, bid 1,300. 13, bid 14. 1,300 bid 14. 1,300 I have, 14 now bid 15. This is for Henry Wadsworth Longfellow's Caramos. We're at 1,500 now bid 16. 15 I have, I need 16 to advance. $1,500, advance to 1,600. 1,600 is next, or the cut bid at 1,550. You read my mind, Emily. We have 1,550 next to 1,600. 1,550 on the cut, advance to 1,600. We have 16, next is 17. 1,600, advance to 1,700. Next we have 1,700. 17 bid 18. Do you want to bid, Becky? Is that what you're trying to tell me? 1,800 bid 19. 18 I have, I need 19 to advance. 18 is bid, 19 is next for Henry Wadsworth Longfellow's Caramos. We're at 1,800 bid 19. 18, fair warning at 18, fair warning at $1,800 unless I hear 19. 19 now bid 2,000. 1,900, 2,000, 22 is next. 22 bid 24. 24 bid 26. And again, only a handful of copies are known of this privately printed issue. It is excessively rare. We're at 2,800 bid 3,000. 28 for Henry Wadsworth Longfellow's Caramos. 28 bid 3,000. Advance to 3. We have 3. 3,000 is bid. Next is 3,200. 3,000 is bid. I need 3,200 to advance. 32 is next. We have 3,000. 32 now bid 34. 3,200. Advance to 34, or the cut bid here is 3,300. 34. Heritage Live says no need for cut bids. We're going full steam ahead, full increment at 34, bid 36 now. 3,400 bid 30. Now a cut bid. Excellent use of the cut. We'll see if it works. We're at 3,500 bid 36. 3,500 I have. 36 now bid 38. 3,600 for Caramos. Asking 38. We're at 3,600 bid 38. 38 next is 4,000. 3,800 bid 4,000. 38. And fair warning, we have 4,000. Next is 42. 4,000 bid 42. 4,000. Advance to 4,200. 4,000 bid 42. We have 42 for Caramos. This is one of only 2 copies of this extreme rarity that had ever appeared at auction, which is why we're at 4,200, which is why we're actually at 4,400. And I'm going to ask you, Heritage Live, for 46. 4,400, advance to 46. We have 46, bid 48. 4,600, bid 48 for Henry Wadsworth Longfellow's Caramos, this excessively rare, privately printed issue. 46, bid 48, or it's fair warning at 46. Fair warning, 48, bid 5,000. 4,800 asking 5,000. 48 and fair warning, we have 5,000. 5,000 is bid. Next is 5,500. Increment jump here. We're at 5,000, bid 55. 5,000 for Caramos, asking 5,500, or it's fair warning at 5,000. Fair warning, Heritage Live, at $5,000. And we'll do it at 5,000. 7109. Lot 206. 500 is bid. 550 is next. 500 is bid. I need 550 to advance. 500 bid 550. 556 bid 650. This is for the complete set of proof sheets for Ultima Thule, annotated by the author Henry Wadsworth Longfellow. We're at 7,000 now, bid 7,500. Excuse me, 700, 800 now. I mean, you could bid 7,500 if you really wanted to. We're at 900, advance to 950, 1,000 now. 1,100 is next. 11 and 12, 13 and 14 are bid. 15 and 16 are bid. 17 and 18 are bid. 2,000 is bid. 24 is bid. How about 26? We're at 2,400. I need 26 for the complete set of proof sheets, annotated by the author Henry Wadsworth Longfellow. We're at 2400, advance to 2600 with a cut here of 2500. We're at 2400, advance to 2600 for the proof sheets, or it is fair warning at 2400. Fair warning for the annotated proof sheets, and 2400 it is. To the internet. And lot 207, I just want to note a quick errata that this is the 1965 forgery as described by the bibliographer Joshi in his bibliography of H.P. Lovecraft. So Justin, what do we have? 800 bid 850, 850, 900 bid 950, 900 bid 950, 900, 950 prior, break that tie, bid 1,000 for the 1965 forgery of H.P. Lovecraft's The Shunned House. 950 bid 1,000, 950 bid 1,000, 1,000, 1,100 is next. 1,000 I have, 11 now bid 12. 1,100 is bid, 1,200 is next. 1,100 asking 12 for the 1965 forgery of H.P. Lovecraft's excessively rare The Shunned House. We're at 1,100 bid 12, and it's fair warning at 1,100. Fair warning at 1,100. We'll do 1,100. 7109. Lot 208. 500 is bid, 550 is next. 500 I have, looking for 550 to advance. This is for Amy Lowell's A Dome of Many Colored Glass. 500 bid 550. It's a remarkable association copy inscribed to her partner and her muse, and it's a first edition of her rarest work. We're at 500 bid 550, and it's fair warning then at 500. Fair warning at $500. And we'll do the Lowell. You have 550 prior. Break that tie, I need 600. It's 550. In the book with Justin, I need 600 to advance for this presentation copy inscribed by Amy Lowell to her partner and muse, Ada Dwyer Russell, and includes 4 lines of verse. We're at 600 bid 650. 600 is bid, 650 is next. 600, 650 now. Book is cleared. Up to you, Heritage Live. We're at 650 bid 700. 650 bid 700, or it's fair warning at 650. Fair warning at 650. We'll do this at 650. 7143. Lot 209. I need 250 to start the bidding here. Let's start the bidding here for James Russell Lowe's A Year Life and the Bigelow Papers. A Year's Life, excuse me, and the Bigelow Papers. Let's start the bidding at 250. Let's start the bidding here at 250 for first editions of these important works. I need 250 to start the bidding, or it's fair warning unless I hear 250. Fair warning unless I hear 250. Now bid 260. 250 is bid. I need 260 to advance. 250 now bid 260. 250 asking 260 for these 2 James Russell Lowell works. And fair warning at 250. Fair warning at 250. And we'll do 250. 7110. Lot 210. 500, 725 bid 750, 750 bid 800, 750 I have, I need 800 to advance, 750 asking 800, 8 is bid, 850 is next, 859 is next. 850 bid 900, this is for Robert Lowell's Lord Weary's Castle. We have 950, 1,000's next. First edition, this association copy. 1,000, 1,100 is next, 1,000 on the phones, 11, now 12. 12 on the phones. We have 13, and we'll do 14 on the phones. Next is 15. 15, we'll bid 16. 16 is bid. Next is 17. This is inscribed to his one-time lover, Gertrude Buckman. Robert Lowell's Lord Weary's Castle, first edition, 16. 17, now bid 18. I have 17. At 18 is bid. 19 is next. We have 1,800 on the phones. I need 19 to advance. We're at 1,800 for Lord Weary's Castle. 1,800. It's not with you, Heritage Live. It is against you on the phones at 1,800, but I will take your 1,900 or the cut of 1,850. We're on the phones at 18, and it's fair warning at 1,800. Fair warning at $1,800. And to the phone at $1,800. 7508. Lot 211. What do we have? I need 250. Even better, we have 600, 657, bid 750. 700 is bid. This is for Alistair MacLean's The Guns of Navarone, the first edition presentation copy inscribed by the author. 700, bid 750. We have 700. For The Guns of Navarone, we have 750 and 800 for The Guns of Navarone. Looking for 850 now for the Alistair MacLean first edition inscribed copy. We're at 800, bid 850. 800 I need 850 to advance. We have 900, now bid 950. 950, now bid 1,000. We have 1,000, 1,100's next. 1,000 is bid. I need 1,100 to advance. We have 11, now bid 12. 12, now bid 13. 13 asking 14. We have 14. 14 is bid. For the Guns of Navarone, 15 now bid 16. 16 now bid 17. 1,700 is bid for this first edition presentation copy of the Guns of Navarone. We're at 1,700 asking 18, 17, and fair warning then at 17. Fair warning at 1,700 for the Guns of Navarone. 1,800 now bid 19. 18 I have, 19 is next. 19 now bid 2,000. 1,900 bid 2,000 for the Guns of Navarone, asking 2,000, and fair warning then at 1,900. Fair warning for the Guns of Navarone at 1,900 and 1,900. 7146. Lot 212. Fabulous lot here. I'm very excited about this one. What do we have, Justin? I have 3,200. We have 4,200. Now bid 44. 4,200 is bid. I need 4,400 to advance. 42, 44, 46, bid 48. This is for Norman MacLean, uncorrected page proofs of his most famous work, A River Runs Through It. We're at 5,000. I need 5,500. 55, 6,000 is next. 5,500, bid 6,000. We're at 55. And not only are these uncorrected page proofs, but they're also inscribed with a great inscription at Christmas time, no less. To Gavin, who sure as hell helped to make this work possible. Norman, we're at 625 or 6,250, excuse me, 6,250, 6,500 bid 7,000, 6,500. Next to 7,000, 6,500 bid 7,000. 7,500 now bid 8,000. He also writes on another piece of paper included with the lot, to Gavin, you are one of the few people in the world whom I know who are always interested in what I write. I hope, as always, that you will think it is good, but it at least explains a good deal of why I am what I am and the way I write the way I do. 8,500 bid 9,000. 8,500 bid 9,000 for the uncorrected page proofs of A River Runs Through It, with some very personal inscriptions here. 8,500 bid 9,000. 9,000 bid 9,500. 9,000 bid 9,500. 9,500 I have. 10,000 is next. 9,500 is bid. We need 10,000. Advance the bid to an even 10,000 for these uncorrected page proofs of A River Runs Through It. We have 10,000. 10,000 is bid. Next is 11,000. 10,000 is bid. 10,000 for two very personal inscriptions from Norman MacLean on his uncorrected page proofs of A River Runs Through It. We're at 10,000 and even 10,000. And I need 11,000 to advance. 11,000 is bid. Next is 12. 11,000 is bid. Next is $12,000. We have 11,000. Advance the bid here and now to $12,000. You're not quite done yet. Try a cut of 11,500. We are at 11,000. 12,000. Full increment at 12. Next is 13. 12,000 is bid. I need 13,000 to advance. 12,500 on the cut. Will it be enough Will we advance to 13,000? We're at 12,500. Advance to 13,000 for the uncorrected page proofs of a river runs through it. 12,500 and fair warning at 12,500. Fair warning at 13,000. Now bid 14. 13,000. Now bid 14. 13,000 I have. Bid 14,000. Advance the bid to 14,000 for the uncorrected page proofs of Norman McLean's A River Runs Through It. And it's fair warning then. Fair warning at 13,000. 14 now bid 15. 14,000 now bid $15,000. 14 I have. 14 I have. Advance the bid to 15,000 or it's fair warning at 14. 14.5, another cut bid. 15,000 is next. We're at 14,500. 14.5, bid 15,000. Or it's fair warning at 14.5. Fair warning on the cut bid of 14,500. Fair warning. We'll do it at 14.5. 7143. Lot 213. What do we have? 6,500 bid 7,000. 6,500 is bid. This is for the first edition of A River Runs Through It. 6,500 for Norman McLean's A River Runs Through It. Bid 7,000. We have $6,500. I need 7,000 to advance. This is also a presentation copy. Inscribed to someone who was president of the New England chapter, vice president of the New England chapter of the conservation organization Trout Unlimited, Great Association, where 6,500 bid 7,000. Or it's fair warning at 6,500. Fair warning at $6,500. 6,750 on the cut, 7,000. Now bid 7,500. 7,000 is bid. Great inscription here. Some stories that I hope you will like about a world I knew when it was all Trout Unlimited, long before anyone dreamt trout would ever be limited. 7,000 now bid 7,500. 7,000 is bid. 7,500 is next. And it's fair warning then at 7,000. Fair warning at $7,000. 7,000 it is. To the internet. Lot 214, what do we have? I need 500. 5 I have. 500 is bid. I need 550 to advance. 500 for John Masefield's Saltwater Ballads. 500 now bid 550 for this first edition of the author's first book in the rare first binding. We've got a lot going on here. All of it's good. We're at 500. Bid 550. 5 bid 550. And it's fair warning at 500. Fair warning of $500. And we'll do 500. 7105, lot 215. I need 250 to start the bidding here. This is another copy of Saltwater Ballads. This is a first edition, first issue. Looking for 250. Let's start the bidding here at 250 for Saltwater Ballads. Let's start the bidding here at 250 for John Masefield's Saltwater Ballads. And it's fair warning then unless I hear 250. Fair warning unless I hear 250. And this will be available after the auction as a post-auction buy. Lot 216. 250 is bid. 260 is next. 250 now bid 260. 250 for the Razor's Edge. Looking for 260. 260 on the phones. 280 is next. 280 bid 300. 300. 320 bid 340. 340 on the phones. 360 now bid 380. 380, 400 is bid, 420 is next. 420 on the phones, 440, 460 is next. 460, 480, now bid 500. 500, bid 550. We have 550, 600's next. This is for the Razor's Edge. 600, bid 650. We have 650, next is 700. 700 on the phones. 750 against. 800 is next. 800. 850 now bid 9. 900. 950 bid 1,000. 1,000 is bid. 1,100 is bid. One more might just do it. 1,200. Book is clear. 1,200 on the phones. It's up to you, Heritage Live. We're at 1,200 on the phones for the Razor's Edge. And it's fair warning then at 1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. 7509 to my phone bidder at 1,200. Lot 217, Texas's own Larry McMurtry. What do we have? 500, 550, bid 6. 550 I have, I need 600. 550 for Horseman, pass by. 550 for this first edition inscribed by Larry McMurtry. 550, bid 600. 550, bid 6. And fair warning at 550. Fair warning at 550. 6 and 50, bid 7. 650 is bid, I need 700 to advance. 650 now bid 700. 650 asking 700. And it's fair warning. 7 bid 750. 7 I have, 750 is next. 700 for the first edition inscribed copy of Larry McMurtry's Horseman Pass By. 700 asking 750. 725 on the cut. 750 is next. 725 bid 750 for Horseman Pass By. And it's fair warning then at 725. Fair warning. And we'll do it at 725. 7107, lot 218. 550 bid 600. 550 is bid. I need 600 to advance. This is for Larry McMurtry's The Last Picture Show. First edition inscribed copy. We're 550 asking 6. And fair warning at 550. Fair warning at 550. We have 6 and 50 bid 700. 7 and 50, 8. 8 we have. It's a prior. Break that tie. Bid 850, Heritage Live. It's in the book at 800. I need your 825. Bid 850. 825 on the cut. Asking 850 for The Last Picture Show. 850 bid 900. 850 asking 900. 9 bid 950. 9 I have. I need 950 to advance. 900 asking 950. We have 950 bid 1,000. 1,000 now. 1,100 is next. 1,000 is bid. We need 1,100 to advance the bid here for Larry McMurtry's The Last Picture Show. 1,000 and fair warning at 1,000. Fair warning at 1. We have 1,100 now. Bid 12. 1,100 is bid. 11 I have. Advance the bid to 1,200 because I can sell at 1,100. We're at 1,100. Advance to 1,200 or it's fair warning. Fair warning at 1,100. 1,100 it is. 7107, lot 219. 250 is bid. 260 is next. We have 250 for George Meredith's The Egoist, a comedy in narrative. First edition here, 250 bid 260. First edition, we're at 250, asking 260, and it's fair warning at 250. Fair warning at 250. 260 now bid 280, 280, 300 now. 280 bid 300. 280 bid 300 and fair warning at 280. Fair warning at 280 and 280 it is. We have 320 bid 40. 320 is bid. 340 is next. 320 bid 340 and fair warning at 320. Fair warning at 320. We'll do it at 320. And 360, how about 380? We've got 360. I need 380. Let's advance to 380 for Meredith's The Egoist. 360 bid 380 or it's fair warning at 360. Fair warning at 360. 360 it is. 7147. Lots 220. What do we have? 850 bid 900. 850 for James Michener's Advanced Galley Proofs of the Bridges at Tokari. We're at 900 bid 950. 900 bid 950. 900 I have. I need 950. Advance to 950 for these advanced proofs of the bridges at Tokari inscribed to a book dealer. We're at 950. Advance to 1,000. 950. Advance to 1,000 for the Michener Galley proofs. 975 on the cut. I still need 1,000. 1,000. Advance to 1,100. 1,000. Advance to 1,100. For the James A. Michener Advanced Galley Proofs of the Bridges at Tokari. 1,000, and fair warning at 1,000. Fair warning for the advanced galley proofs inscribed. 1,000 it is. 7148. Lot 221. I need 500. 500 now bid 550. 500 I have. I need 550 to advance. 550 and 6 bid 50. We have 7 and 8. 900 now bid 950. We're up to 1,000 for Edna St. Vincent Millay's Renaissance and Other Poems. This is the first edition. It's a great association. It's inscribed to the editor of Vanity Fair at a time when Vanity Fair was publishing a lot of authors and poets of this time, including F. Scott Fitzgerald, Alexander Wolcott, John Dos Passos, Ogden Nash, and of course, Edna St. Vincent Millay. We are at 1,900 bid 2,000. 1,900 asking 2,000 for the inscribed first edition of Edna St. Vincent Millay's Renaissance and Other Poems inscribed to the editor of Vanity Fair. 1,900 advanced to 2,000. We have 1,950. 2,000 now bid 2,200. 2,000 is bid. 2,000 is bid. I need 2,200 to advance. 2,000 advanced to 2,200. Great association copy. 2,000 and fair warning then at 2,000. Fair warning for the Edna St. Vincent Millay at $2,000. And we'll do 2,000. 7105. Lot 222. What do we have? 1,300, 1,650, 17, 19, or 18 is next. 17 I have. I need 1,800 to advance. For Arthur Miller's The Crucible, first edition presentation copy here. It's inscribed to another playwright, Lanford Wilson. We're at 1,700, bid 18, 1,700 for this association copy, and it's the first edition. 17 asking 18. 1,750 on the cut, 18 now bid 19. 1,800 bid 19. $1,800 and fair warning at 1,800. Fair warning at 1,800 for Arthur Miller's The Crucible. And we'll do 1,800. Good luck in this dire art. That's what he wrote. I like it. Great inscription. Lot 223, what do we have? 1,150, 12, bid 13. 1,200 is bid. I need 1,300 to advance. This is for Toad of Toad Hall, a play from Kenneth Graham's book, The Wind in the Willows. First edition limited issue. Signed by both Kenneth Graham and A.A. Milne. We're at 1,200, bid 13. 1,200, advance to 1,300. 1,200 now, I need 1,300 to advance for Toad of Toad Hall. And it's fair warning then at 1,200. Fair warning, we have 13 and 14 now, bid 15. 14 I have, next is 15. 1,400 asking 15. And it's fair warning at 1,400. Fair warning at 1,400 for Toad of Toad Hall. Up to 15, now bid 16. 15 is bid, I need 16 to advance for Toad of Toad Hall. Because where else would Toad live than Toad Hall? It's just natural. We're at 16 and 1,700 bid 18. 1,700 is bid, I need 1,800 to advance. 1,700 advance to 1,800 for this limited edition, signed by both A.A. Milne and Kenneth Graham. Bid 1,800, or it's fair warning at 1,700. Fair warning at 1,700. And 19 now bid 2,000. We have 1,900. 1,900 is bid. It's in the book. Justin could have had that bid for weeks. I need your 2,000 Heritage Live, or it's fair warning at 1,900. Fair warning at $1,900. 2,200 now bid 24. 2,200 is bid for Toad of Toad Hall, a play adaptation from Kenneth Graham's The Wind in the Willows. Bid 2,400, or it's fair warning at 22. Fair warning at $2,200. And we'll do 2,200. To the internet, lot 224, what do we have? 3,600 for this John Milton's first edition. 3,600 now bid 38. 36 is bid, I need 38 to advance for this very rare first edition from John Milton. 4,000 is bid. Next is 42. 4,000 is bid. I need 4,200 to advance. 42 and 44. Next is 46. I'm at 4,400. I need 46 to advance. 46 now bid 48. 4,600 bid 48 to advance. 48 bid 5,000. 48, 5,000 now bid 5,500. We have 5,000. We have 6,000. Now I need your 65 Heritage Live. 6,000 is bid for this very rare first edition from John Milton. 6,000 bid 6,500. 6,000 I have. 65 now bid 7,000. 6,500 is bid. 7,000 is next. 65. 7,000 now bid 7,500. 7,000 is bid. 7,000. 7,500 is bid. We'll try the cut here of 7,250. 7,500. 7,500 bid 8,000. 7,500 I have. I need 8,000 to advance. 7,500 bid 8,000 for this rare first edition from John Milton. 7,500 and fair warning at 7,500. Fair warning at $7,500. 7,500 for the Milton. 7127, lot 225. 850, 900 bid 950. 900 is bid. I need 950 to advance. This is for Milton's poems, etc. upon several occasions. 900 bid 950. 9 I have. 950 is next for the Milton. 950 bid 1,000. 950 is bid. I need 1,000. 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000 for Milton's poems, etc. upon several occasions. 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000 for the Milton. Bid 1,100 or it's fair warning. 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100 now bid 1,200. Advance to 12. We have 12. Next is 13. 1,200 is bid. I need 1,300 to advance. 1,200 advance to 1,300. We have 13. Next is 14. 1,300 advance to 1,400. 13 is bid. Next is 14, where it's fair warning on the poems. Fair warning on John Milton's poems. And 1,300 it is. 7127. Lot 226. 2,200 is bid. I need 24 to advance. 2,200 is bid for Marianne Moore's Observations. 2,200. Great inscription here. The first edition, inscribed to her friends, the novelist and poet Glenway Westcott, and his partner, the publisher Monroe Wheeler. We're at 2,500 on the cut. I need 26 to advance. 2,500 on the cut. Advance to 2,600 for Marianne Moore's Observations. We have 26 bid 28. 2,600 advance to 28. 28 bid 3,000. 28 bid 3,000. 28 and fair warning at 2,800. Fair warning for Marianne Moore's Observations at 2,800. And 2,800 it is. 7143. Lot 227. 650 bid 700. 650 is bid for Christopher Morley's The Eighth Sin. 650 bid 700. 650 bid 700. First edition of Morley's first separate publication, and it's also inscribed. 650 bid 700. And fair warning then for The Eighth Sin. Fair warning, 7 prior. Break that tie. I need 750 from you to advance, Heritage Live. Break that tie. It's with Justin in the book. I need your 750 to advance. For Christopher Morley's The Eighth Sin, inscribed copy, or it's fair warning at 700. Fair warning and selling to the book at 700. 700. To the internet, lot 228. 3,244 bid 46. We have 4,400 for Toni Morrison's The Bluest Eye. 4,400 bid 46. 44 is bid. I need 4,600. 44 advance to 46 for this first edition inscribed copy of The Bluest Eye, or it's fair warning at 4,400. Fair warning at $4,400. And it's 4,400. We have 45 on the cut and 46. We are still on lot 228. Toni Morrison's The Bluest Eye. I am happy to still take bids. We're at 4,600. Advance to 4,800. 4,600 for The Bluest Eye. We have 48. We have 5,000 now bid 5,500. 5,000 is bid for Toni Morrison's The Bluest Eye. It's an inscribed first edition. We have 5,000 advanced to 5,500, or it's fair warning at 5,000. Fair warning at $5,000 for the bluest eye. And we'll do 5,000. 7105. And we have more Toni Morrison, lot 229. What do we have? 15 bid 16. We have 19 asking 2,000 now. 1,900 is bid 2,000 is next for Toni Morrison's Sula. We're at 1,900. I need 2,000. This is the first edition and it's inscribed. 1,900 advanced to 2,000 for Toni Morrison's Sula, or it's fair warning at 1,900. Fair warning. We're all through at 1,900. And we'll do 1,900. To the internet, lot 230. 2,000 is bid, 2,200 is next. 2,000 I have for Frank Norris's The Octopus. 2,000 advance the bid to 2,200. 2250, bid 2,400. We're at 2,250. This is an extremely rare presentation copy and an especially fine example. Only 2 other presentation copies of The Octopus have appeared at auction. We're at 2,600 bid 28, 28 bid 3,000. 3,000 I have for Frank Norris's The Octopus, inscribed with a great presentation. 3,032 bid 34. 3,200 is bid. I need 34 to advance. 3,200 I have for the inscribed copy of The Octopus. We have 3,400. Advance to 36. We're at 3,400. Advance to 3,600 for Frank Norris's The Octopus. 3,400 bid 3,600, or it's fair warning. Fair warning at 3,400. Fair warning. 36 bid 38. 3,600 I have. I need 3,800 to advance. 36 is bid. Next is 38. 3,600 and fair warning unless I hear the advance of 38 or the cut of 37. 3,600 and fair warning at 36. We'll do the... And Becky's laughing at me. She's just chuckling over there. We're at 3,800. Happy to be at 3,800. Even happier to be at 4,000. We're at 3,800. Advance to 4,000 for Frank Norris's The Octopus. Great presentation copy, an incredibly rare presentation copy. Only 2 other presentation copies of this title have appeared at auction. We're at 38. Advance to 4,000, or it is fair warning at 3,800. Fair warning at 30. We have 39 on the cut. 4,000 is next. 3,900 bid 4,000. 4,000 now bid 42. 4,000 is bid. I need 4,200 to advance. 4,000 advance to 4,200 for this presentation copy of Frank Norris's The Octopus. 4,000 advance to 42. And it's fair warning at 4,000. Fair warning at 4,000. We'll do it at 4,000. 7109. Lot 231. 700, 1,000, prior 1,000, break that tie, give me 1,100. 1,000 bid 1,100. This is like the funniest inscription. I love this so much. So Sean O'Casey inscribes this book, pointing to the frontispiece portrait, which he obviously doesn't like, and he says, "The Lord hath afflicteth my soul with many sorrows. This is one of them." Sean O'Casey. And he's inscribing it to the famous Welsh painter Augustus John. So really, it's a fabulous presentation copy. I love everything about this, and it makes me laugh every time I see it. We're at 1,000, and I will sell for 1,000 unless I hear 1,100. 1,000 for The Plow and the Stars, a tragedy in 4 acts from Sean O'Casey. Fair warning at 1,000. 1050. 11 now bid 12. I'm going to start saying that. The Lord hath afflicted my soul with many sorrows. That's what I'm going to say. Like when I get stuck in traffic, I feel like that's the most appropriate thing to say. 13 now bid 14. 1,300 bid 1,400. 1,300 bid 1,400 to advance for this hilarious inscription. You want to see what I wrote? I wrote, "This is the best inscription." Justin can attest. I wrote, "This is the best inscription." 1,300 and fair warning unless I hear 14. Fair warning at 1,300. 1,300 it is. 7149. 49. Thanks, Emily. Lot 232. What do we have? 3,400 bid 36. 36 on the phones. 38 is next. I have 36. 37. 38 is next. 37 I have. 38 on the phones for Flannery O'Connor's The Violent Bear It All. Oh no, bear it away. 3,800 on the phones, bid 4,000. 3,800, I need 4,000 for this signed copy of The Violent Bear It Away, Flannery O'Connor. On the phones at 3,800, not with you, Heritage Live. It is against all of you. On the phones at 3,800, and I can sell for 38. Fair warning. Fair warning at 3,800, 4,000, bid 42. 4,000 is bid, I need 4,200. 42 on the phones, bid 44. 4,200, advance to 44. We have 4,200s on the phone. The Violent Bear It Away. And fair warning for this signed copy from Flannery O'Connor. Fair warning, 4,200. 7508 to my phone bidder. Lot 233. I need 250 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 250 to start the bidding on William Paley's The Principles of Moral and Political Philosophy, first edition. Here I need 250. Let's start the bidding here at 250. Start the bidding at 250, or it is fair warning. Fair warning, unless I hear 250, 250 bid 260, 250 bid 260, 250 I have, I need 260 to advance, 250 asking 260. Fair warning then on this Paley first edition, fair warning, and we'll do it at 250. 7150, lot 234. Looking for 750. 750 is bid. I need 800. 750 is bid for The Angel in the House by Coventry Patmore. We're at 750. Advance to 800. 800. 850 bid 9. Fabulous association here inscribed to the Brownings. Robert and Elizabeth Browning. We're at 850. 950. 1,000 is next. 950 bid 1,000. For The Angel in the House, 1,100 bid 12. 11 I have. I need 12. Advance to 1,200 for this fabulous association copy of The Angel in the House, inscribed by the author Coventry Patmore to Robert and Elizabeth Browning. We're at 1,700. I need 18. We have 19 now. 2,000 is next. 2,100 on the cut. Advance to 2,200. 21. 22 is next. 2,100 is bid. I need 22. We have 22. Next is 24. 2,200 is bid. 2,400 is next. For The Angel in the House, inscribed by the author Coventry Patmore to Robert and Elizabeth Browning, with who they were close. We're 2,500 on the cut at 25. Next is 26. 25. 26 is bid. 28 is next. 2,600 bid 28. 26 I have. I need 2,800. 28 now bid 3,000. 28 bid 3,000. 3,000 now bid 32. 3,000 is bid. I need 3,200 to advance. 3,000 asking 3,200. And it's fair warning at 3,000. Fair warning. 32. Next is 34. 32 is bid. 3,200 is bid. I need 3,400 for this fabulous association copy. 33 on the cut. Interesting use of the cut. Will it be enough? Heritage Live, come back in at 3,400. 34, advance to 36. We have 3,400. I need 36 to advance. 3,400 bid 36 for The Angel in the House. And fair warning at 3,400. Fair warning at $3,400. And 34 it is. 7107. Thank you. Lot 235. 235. What do we have? Need 250. 250 bid 260. 250 I have. I need 260 to advance. 250 is bid for Coventry Patmore's Faithful Forever. Another great association from Coventry Patmore. This time it's inscribed to the author John Ruskin. We're at 250, advance to 260, 260, 280 is next. 260 bid 280, 280, 300 now. 280 bid 300, 280 bid 300. We have 320 is next. 320 bid 340, 340 bid 360. 360 bid 380. We have 380. And next is 400. 400 bid 420. 420 bid 440. 440 bid 460. 460 bid 480. 460, 480 now bid 5. 480 I have. I need 500 for Faithful Forever. Faithful Forever from Coventry Patmore. It's inscribed to the author John Ruskin. We're 550. I'm sorry, we're at 500. Advance to 550 or it's fair warning. Fair warning at 500. 550, bid 6. 550 I need 600. 550 advance to 600 or it is fair warning. Fair warning at 550. And 550 it is. 7126. Lot 236. 500 is bid. 550 is next. 500 is bid. Advance to 550 for Donald Culross Petey's original corrected typescript of his most famous book, An Almanac for Moderns. 500 advance to 550. 500 advance to 550 for this original corrected typescript of his most famous book. 500 and fair warning at 500. Fair warning at 500. And we'll do 500. To the internet. Lot 237. 1,000 is bid. 1,100 is next. 11 now bid 12. 1,100 now bid 12. 12 bid 13. We have 13. I need 14 to advance. This is for Samuel Pepys' memoirs relating to the state of the Royal Navy of England for 10 years. 15 bid 16. 15 I need 16. First edition, first issue. We're at 1650 on the cut, bid 17. 1650 on the cut, 17 now bid 18. 1700 is bid. I need 1800 for the Pepys. 1700 advance to 1800. 17 advance to 1800 or it's fair warning on the Pepys. Fair warning at $1,700. And we'll do this at 1700. 7151, lot 238. 4200. 44 bid 46. 4400 is bid for Edgar Allan Poe's Tales. 48 bid 5,000. 5,000 is bid. 5,500 is next for this first edition. And one of the authorities on mystery and detective fiction, Queen's Quorum, writes, Poe's Tales is considered the first important book of detective stories, the first and the greatest, the cornerstone of cornerstones, the highest of all high spots. 6,000 bid 6,500. 6,000 is bid. I need 6,500 to advance. 6,000 for Edgar Allan Poe's Tales. 65, now 7. 6,500 advance to 7,000. 7,000, 7,500 is next. 7,000 I need 7,500. 7,000 and fair warning at 7,000 for Edgar Allan Poe's Tales. Fair warning for this first edition of the Tales. 7,000. 7144. Thank you. I hear you say it and then immediately forget, so I have to always double check. Lot 239. 2,400 bid 26. 2,400 I need 26 to advance. 2,400 advance to 26. 26 for Alexander Pope's An Essay on Criticism. This is the first edition, and this copy includes the rare half title. We're at 3,200, 33, 34, bid 36. We're at 3,400, bid 36. 34 for Alexander Pope's An Essay on Criticism. We're up to 38. Next is 4,000. 3,800 is bid. I need 4,000 to advance. 38 for An Essay on Criticism from Alexander Pope. First edition here with the rare half title. 38 bid 4,000. And it's fair warning then at 3,800. Fair warning at $3,800. And we'll do 38. To the internet. Lot 240. 800 bid 850. 800 I need 850 to advance. 800 is bid for Ezra Pound's Exaltations. 800 advance to 850. 800 advance to 850 for this first edition, inscribed with an interesting reference to some of his cantos about the government. This, of course, was inscribed when he was imprisoned by the government, I think for insanity, right? We're at 800 bid 850. 800 bid 850, or it's fair warning at 800. Fair warning at 800. 8 it is. To the internet. Moving on to some presidential lots, we have 241. What do we have? 250, 260, 280, 300's next. This group of George H.W. Bush signed works. 300, 320, bid 340. 320 I have. I need 340 to advance. 320, 340, bid 360. 340, advance to 360. 340, and fair warning. 360, bid 380. How about 4? We have 400. And fair warning at 400. Fair warning, 420, bid 440. 440, bid 460. 440, bid 460. 460, now 80. 480, and bid 500 for the George H.W. Bush. Books were at 500, bid 550. 500, and fair warning at 5. Fair warning at $500. We'll do 500. 7152. Lot 242 now to his son, George W. Bush. What do we have? 758, bid 850. 8 I have. I need 850 to advance. 800, bid 850. 800, bid 850, and it's fair warning at 800. Fair warning at $800. And 800 it is. 7152, lot 243. 850, bid 9. 950, bid 1,000. 950 I have. Looking for 1,000 for Grover Cleveland's Fishing and Shooting Sketches. And this has a signed White House calling card tipped in there at the front. We're at 1,011, now bid 12. 1,100 is bid for Cleveland's Fishing and Shooting Sketches. 1,100, 12, and 13, bid 14. 1,300 I have. I need 1,400 to advance. 13, bid 14. Or it's fair warning at 1,300. Fair warning at $1,300. And we'll do 13 for the Grover Cleveland. What do you have? We have 14. We also have 15. We're still on lot 243. This is the Grover Cleveland Fishing and Shooting Sketches. We have 1,500 advanced to 16. 1,500 is bid. 16 is next. And it's fair warning then at 1,500. Fair warning at $1,500. And we'll do 1,500. To the internet, lot 244. 250 is bid. 260 is next. 250 for Bill Clinton's My Life signed. We're at 260. 280, bid 300. 320 is next. 300, bid 320. 300, 320, 340. 340, 360 now. 360, 380 now. And fair warning at 360. Fair warning at 360. We'll do 360. Just kidding, I have 380. How about 400? 4, bid 420. 400 I have for Bill Clinton, My Life. 420, bid 440. 420 I have. I need 440 to advance. 420, advance to 440, or it's fair warning on the sign Clinton. Fair warning at 420. And we'll do 420. 7153, lot 245. 850 now, bid 9. 850 I have. I need 900 to advance. 9 and 50, bid 1,000. 1,000, 1,100 now, bid 12. 12. 13, bid 14. Both these books are inscribed by Calvin Coolidge. We have 16. We have 1650 on the cut. 17 is next. 1650. 17 and 18 now, bid 19. 19, bid 2,000. I have 19. I have 2,000 now, bid 2,200. 2,000 is bid 22, bid 24. 2,200 is bid 2,400 now, bid 26. Again, both of these books are presentation copies. Both signed and inscribed by Coolidge. We're at 2,600. I need 28. 26, bid 28. 26, 28, bid 3,000. I have 2,800, 3,000 now, bid 32. 3,000 is bid. I need 3,200. We have 32. Next is 34. 34 is bid. Next is 36. 3,600 now, bid 38. 3,600 advance to 38, or it's fair warning at 3,600. 37 on the cut. Are we slowing down, Heritage Live? Are you all through? We're at 37. 38 is next on the cut at 37, and it's fair warning at 3,700. Fair warning at 3,700. We have 38 now, bid 4,000. We're at 3,800 for the two presentation copies from Calvin Coolidge. 38 and bid 4,000. Or it's fair warning at 3,800. Fair warning at $3,800. And we'll do this at 38. 7129. Lot 246, what do we have? 1,400. Bid 15, 1400, bid 15. These limited signed books signed by President Dwight D. Eisenhower. 16 bid 17, 16 I have, 17 now bid 18. 17 now asking 1800, 17 bid 1800 for the Eisenhower books. 17 asking 18, and it's fair warning at 1700. 1750 on the cut bid of 1750. I need 1800 to advance. 1750, 1800 now 19. 1800 is bid. I need 1900 to advance. We have 19 next is 2000. 1900 bid 2000. 1950 on the cut before we jump those increments. We're at 1950, advance to 2000. 2000 increments jump. We're at 2200 next. 2000 is bid. 2200 is next. 2000 advance to 2200, where it's fair warning on the Eisenhowers. Fair warning on the Eisenhower lot. We have 22 next is 24. 2200 bid 2400. Fair warning on the Eisenhowers now. 24 bid 26. 26 bid 28. 2600 bid 2800 for the Eisenhowers. 28 next is 3000. 2800 advance to 3000, or I will call fair warning. We have 3000 next is 32. 3000 is bid. I need 3200 to advance. 3000 advance to 32. Or it's fair warning at 30, or fair warning at 3000. Fair warning at 3000. 3000 it is. 7145, lot 247. 600 is bid. I need 650 to advance. 600 bid 650. 600 for the Gerald Ford. 2 books inscribed by Ford. We're at 700 bid 750. 750 now bid 8. 8. Oh, excuse me. 1 is inscribed. The other is signed. 850 bid 900. 850 bid 900. 850 I have. I need 9. And 9 we have. Advance to 950. 900 is bid. 925 on the cut bid 950. 950 now bid 1000. 950 is bid for the Gerald Ford lot. 950 bid 1000. 950 I have, and it's fair warning at 950. Fair warning at 950. And we'll do this at 950. 7154. Thank you, Emily. Lot 248. 2428. 3000 bid 32. 3000 is bid. Bid 32 to advance. Interesting association here on this book about the speeches of Rutherford B. Hayes. And it's inscribed to someone, Democrat Wade Hampton, or excuse me, it's inscribed to Thomas Mackey, who was instrumental in allowing for Rutherford B. Hayes to become president in the contested election as long as Wade Hampton became governor of South Carolina. He was a polarizing figure, this Thomas Mackey. Very interesting association that Hayes would inscribe it to Mackey. We're at 3000 and fair warning at 3000. Fair warning at $3,000. 3000 it is. Isn't history interesting? Me too. We got 2 history degrees up here. You didn't happen to be a history major, did you? Darn it. Lot 249, what do we have? 2000 is bid. 2000 I have for this Rutherford B. Hayes ALS. 2000 is bid. Next is 2200. 2000 advanced to 2200 for this ALS to the man that Hayes appointed as the governor of Washington Territory. We're at 2000 bid 2200 and fair warning at 2000. Fair warning at 2000. We'll do 2000 to the internet. Lot 250, what do we have? 500, 550 bid. You said prior, I need you to break that tie Heritage Live bid 600. 600 bid 650. This is for 3 titles by Herbert Hoover, all inscribed. 600 bid 650. 650 bid 7. 650 asking 700 now. 750 is next. 7 I have. 750 now bid 8. 8 bid 850. 850 bid 9. 9 bid 950. 950 bid 1000. 950, 1000 now bid 1100. 1011 now bid 12. Again, this is for 3 titles by Herbert Hoover, and all 3 are inscribed by Hoover. 13 bid 14. 14 bid 15. 15 bid 16. 1,617 now bid 18. 18 bid 19. 19 I have, 2,000 is next. 2,000 bid 2,200. 22 bid 24. 24 bid 26. 2,400 I have, advance to 26, or it's fair warning at 2,400. Fair warning on the Herbert Hoover lot at 2,400. We'll do 24. 7145, that's a 4. Lot 251, Justin, what do we have? 6,000, 6,250 on the cut, 6,500 in response, 7,000 is next. This is for John F. Kennedy's Profiles in Courage, inscribed. And Robert F. Kennedy's To Seek a Newer World, also inscribed, 6,750 on the cut, 7 with the response, 7,500 is next. Again, both of these books are inscribed by their authors, JFK and RFK. 7,000 bid 7,500. 7,000 is bid. I need 7,500 to advance. 7,000 and fair warning at 7,000. Fair warning on the Kennedy pair at 7,000. We'll do it at 7,000. To the internet, lot 252. 250 is bid. 260 is next. 250 is bid. I need 260 to advance. 280 and 300. 320 bid 340 and 60. 80 bid 400. 380 I have. 400 is next for the Richard Nixon books. 4 and 20 bid 440. We have 420 and fair warning 440. 460 is next. 480 is next. 480 bid 500. We have 5 bid 550. 550 bid 600. 600 bid 650. 600 bid 650. 650 bid 700. We have 7, next is 50. 700 bid 750 on the Nixon, or it's fair warning. 750 bid 800. 800 bid 850. 8 I have, and 50 bid 9. 9 and 50. And 1,000 now. 1,000, 1,100 is next. 11 on the Nixons, and 12 bid 13. 13 bid 14. 14 bid 15. 15 bid 16. 16 bid 17. 17 bid 18. 18 bid 19. 19 bid 2,000. 19 I have on the 3 Nixon books. I need 2,000 to advance. 1950 on the cut. 2,000 is next. And it's fair warning then. On the Nixon lot at 1950, we have 2,000. Next is 2,200. 2,200 bid 24. 2,200 advance to 2,400, or it's fair warning at 22. Fair warning at $2,200. And we'll do 2,200. 7122, lot 253. 550 bid 600. 550 is bid for Barack Obama's The Audacity of Hope. Signed copy here, 600. 650 is next. 6 I have. 650 is next. 600 advance. 650 I have. 700 is next. 650 bid 700. And it's fair warning at 650. Fair warning at $650. And 650 it is. 7129, lot 254. 1,600 now bid 17. 1,600 is bid for Ronald Reagan's Where Is the Rest of Me? Technically, where's the rest of me? It's a contraction. We're at 2,000 bid 2,200. 2,000 bid 2,200 for this inscribed copy. 2,200 bid 24. 24 bid 26. 2,400 bid 26 bid 28. 28 bid 3,000. 2,800 I have. I need 3,000 to advance. 28 advance the 3. We have 3. Next is 3,200. Or where's the rest of me? Ronald Reagan. 3,000 bid 32. Or it's fair warning at 3,000. Fair warning at $3,000. 3,000 it is. 7153. Lot 255. 1,600 bid 17. We're at 1,600 for Ronald Reagan's An American Life. Signed here. 1800, now bid 19. 18 is bid. I need 19 to advance. 18 for the signed copy of An American Life by Ronald Reagan. 18 bid 19, and it's fair warning at 1800. Fair warning at $1,800, and 1800 it is. To the internet, and lot 257. 800 is bid. 850 is next. 800 is bid. I need 850 to advance. 800 for the Harry S. Truman specially bound presentation copy of his memoirs. 800 and 850 is next. And 850 bid 900. 9 bid 950. 9 I have. I need 950 to advance. 9 I have. 900 is bid. Next is 950. Or it's fair warning on the Truman inscribed. Fair warning at 900. And we'll do 900. 7145, lot 258. 650 bid 700. 650 is bid for 3 titles by Harry Truman signed. We're at 7 bid 750. 7 bid 750. 700 and fair warning at 700. Fair warning at $700. And 50 bid 8. 750 I have. I need 800 to advance. 750 advance to 800 for the Truman books, signed or inscribed. 750 advance to 800. 750 advance to 8. That's fair warning at 750. Fair warning at 750. We'll do 750. 7155. Lot 259, what do we have? 11,000 is bid. 13.5 on the cut. 14 is next. 13,500 is bid. I need 14,000 to advance. 14,000 bid 15. It's the first edition, signed and dated by Woodrow Wilson as president on a book he wrote about our first president, George Washington. We have $14,000. I need 15. $14,000 for Woodrow Wilson's book, George Washington, signed by Wilson as president. We have $14,000, bid 15. 14,000 I have, bid $15,000. 14 and fair warning. Fair warning at $14,000 unless I hear 15 or the cut of 14.5. Fair warning at 14,000. 14,000 it is. 7156. Lot 260. 600 is bid. 650 is next. 600 I have advanced to 650. This is for Woodrow Wilson's When a Man Comes to Himself. 750 bid 800. 750, 8 and 50 bid 9. 9 and 50 bid 1,000. 950 bid 1,000. 950 I have 1,000. 1,100 bid 12. 12, 13, next is 14. We have 14. Justin with a response at 15. We have 17 now. 1,700 advance to 1,800. Or it's fair warning on the Woodrow Wilson signed copy. 18 and 19 bid 2,000. 1,900 bid 2,000. And it's fair warning at 1,900. Fair warning at $1,900. 19 it is. You have 2,000 and Justin has 2,200. We'll keep the momentum going. We'll stay on lot 260. We have 2,400. Justin, you're all out of money. We're at 2,400. Heritage Live, it is down to you. We have 2,400. I will take your 2,600 on the Woodrow Wilson signed copy, When a Man Comes to Himself. 26 bid 28. 2,600 bid 2,800. Or it's fair warning at 2,600. 28 bid 3,000. 2,800 bid 3,000. Or it's fair warning at 2,800. Fair warning at $2,800. 3,000 bid 32. 3,000 I have. I need 3,200 to advance. 3,000 advance to 3,200. Or it's fair warning at 3,000. Fair warning at $3,000. 31 on the cut. Heritage Live, you're slowing down. We're at 3,100. I need 32 to advance. 31, advance to 3,200. Are we all through? Fair warning at 3,100 on the cut. 32 bid 34. 3,200 bid 3,400. 32 I have. I need 34 to advance. 32 and fair warning at 3,200. Fair warning at $3,200. 3,200 it is. 7,129. And Peyton's going to come up here, take you through some more excellent lots, including The Godfather.
Thank you, Sam. Moving right along, as she said, with The Godfather, lot number 261. What do we have? 2250, 28 even better, say 3000 at 28 bid 3. Mario Puzo's The Godfather first edition presentation copy inscribed by the offer at 3000. Now let's go 32. 32 bid 34. 32 with you, Heritage Live. I need 3400. Let's advance at 32 bid 34 next, or use that cut. I would accept it at 33, and I have it there. 34 now, go 36 at 3400. Will you say 36, Heritage Live, for The Godfather first edition? Give them an offer they can't refuse. I need 36 at 34. 36 now. Go 36. Thank you. I have my moments. I need 38. Heritage Live. It's with you at 36. Take us to 38 next. With you online still at 3,600. Will you say 38? Heritage Live. Come back in at 38 or use your cut. I would accept it at 37. But unless I see your advance, it will be fair warning. Last chance at 36. 3,600. Heritage Live. 7157. Thank you. 262. What do we have? Coming at 250. I've got 300. Even better. Say 320. At 300, go 320 next. We have Charles and Mary Lamb's Tales from Shakespeare at 300. Now I need 320. At 300, bid 320 to advance. Illustrated throughout by Arthur Rackham with those full page inserted color plates at 340. Who will say 360? Heritage Live. Take us to 360. Let's advance the large paper edition, limited issue, one of only 750 copies and signed by the illustrator. Show me 360, Heritage Live, or advance us with that cut at 350. But unless I see it, I can sell it to you online at 340 unless you come back in. But we do at 360, 380 now, go 4. 380 bid 4, Heritage Live. Take us to 400. 380 has it. It's with you online. I need 400. 400. 420 now, go 440. At 420, I need 440 to advance. For Charles and Mary Lamb, Tales from Shakespeare. At 420, bid 440 next. Heritage Live, advance us, or I will sell at 420. 430 on the cut, but 440 answers, say 460. 440, bid 460 next. Heritage Live, 460. 480, go for 5. 480, I need 500. Give it one more at 5. 490 on the cut, but 500. 550 now, say 6. At 550, will you say 600? Heritage Live takes to 6. Let's advance once more. Charles and Mary Lamb, Tales from Shakespeare at 600. 650 now, say 7. 650, I need 700. Come back in, Heritage Live, do not delay. Say 700. Advance us there or use your cut. I would accept it at 675. But unless I see it, it will be fair warning with you online at 650. 650, Heritage Live. 7158. Thank you. Lot 263. What do we have? 500, bid 550 next. At 500, I need 550 to advance. From Christopher Morley, we have Where the Blue Begins, again illustrated by Arthur Rackham at 500. Will you say 550? It's with my advance bidder. It's against you all online. Our first edition deluxe limited issue, one of only 175. Again, signed by the illustrator and with the uncommon printed dust jacket. I need 550 or your cut at 525 to advance, Heritage Live, or I will sell to my advance bidder here at 500. 500 to my internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 264. What do we have? Come in at 5. Looking for 500 to start us off. Heritage Live. Jump back in at 500 for John Crow Ransom's poems about God. I need 500. Bid 500 to advance our first edition, another presentation copy here of his first published book inscribed to fellow poet Merrill Moore. I need 500 and I have it with you online, Heritage Live. Will you say 550? 500. 550 is next. Take us to 550. Let's advance. A great early inscription there at 500. Bid 550 or use that cut. Advance us to 525. I can sell it to you online at 500, Heritage Live, unless I see that 550, unless you give it one more. Fair warning at 500. 500, Heritage Live. 7124. Thank you. At 265. What do we have? I need 250. Heritage Live. Come in at 250. John Rollett's Poetic Miscellanies from 1687. I need 250. Let's advance. Let's go 250 Heritage Live. Another first edition here. His posthumously published collection of poems, that English Anglican cleric. I need 250 Heritage Live. Will you say 250? Will you advance us? Unless I see that $250 bid, it will be fair warning. Last chance. 250 Heritage Live. Say 260. 250 has it. It's with you online. Go 260 next. 250. We're on the cut. Technically, I need that 260 to continue. So come back in for one more Heritage Live, or I will sell it to you online at 250. Fair warning. 250 Heritage Live. 7124. Thank you. Lot 266. What do we have? 500. Go 550. I have that 6 as well. Say 650. 600 has it. I need 650 next. We have Marjorie Kinnan Rawlings, the yearling here from 1938 at 700 with my advanced bidder. It's against you live online. 750, 8, go 850. 850, 900, still with me, say 950. 950, 1000 with my advanced bidder. Let's say 1100. First edition presentation copy, extensively inscribed, an early inscription as well by the author with a 3-page inscription at 1400 with you, Heritage Live. I need 15. 14, looking for 15 next. The yearling first edition at 1500 now. 16 comes back in, say 17. At 16, I need 17 from you, Heritage Live. Let's advance at 1700, go for 18. 18, bid 19. Heritage Live, take us to 1900. Still with you online at 19, now go 2000. 19, looking for 2. 2000, let's say 2200. At 2000, will you say 22? Heritage Live, 22, yes, go 24. At 22, I need 24 to advance. Give it one more for the yearling. Heritage Live, come back in at 24 or put in that cut at 23. 24 it is, go 26. At 24, will you say 2600? Yes, we do, go 28. At 26, I need 28. Come back in at 28. Let's go for 3. 2800 has it. I need 3000 next. That first edition presentation copy of the yearling. Take us to 3000 Heritage Live or use your cut. I would accept it at 29. But unless I see your advance, it will be fair warning at 28. 2800 Heritage Live. 7104. Thank you. At 267, what do we have? 12,000, 14,000. Yes, go 15. At 14,000, I need 15 next. We have Eric Maria Remarks, All Quiet on the Western Front. At 14,000, it's with you online, Heritage Live. I need 15. 14.5 on the cut, but 15,000 comes in. Will you say 16? 15,000, I need 16 next. The first edition in English and a presentation copy inscribed by the author to Norman Unger, New York book collector. At 17,000, it's with you, Heritage Live. Still, I need 18. 17,000, looking for 18 to advance. Books inscribed by Remark are so uncommon, so come back in for 18,000 or use that cut, advance us to 17.5. At 17,000 with you online for All Quiet on the Western Front. I can sell it there, and I will, Heritage Live, unless you come back in for one more at 18,000. Last chance at 17,000. Fair warning. 17,000 Heritage Live. 7159. Thank you and congratulations. Lot 268. What do we have? 750, 800, 850 now. Bid 9. 850, I need 900 next. 875, 900, bid 950. By Frederick Remington, we have John Ermine of the Yellowstone, also illustrated by the author. At 900, will you say 950, Heritage Live? Take us to 950. First edition, first issue, presentation copy as well, inscribed by Remington. At 950, let's say 1,000. 950, bid 1. Come back in for 1,000. Remington, probably best known as a sculptor. We do offer his works in our American art auction, so keep an eye out for those as well if you need something to go on your walls or other things on your shelves besides books as well. At 950, shameless plug. Let's go 1,000. 950, I need 1,000. It's with you. Heritage Live, I need 1,000 next, or you're cut at 975. 950 is bid. Take us to 1,000. Unless I see your advance to 1, it will be fair warning with you online at 950. 950 Heritage Live. 7104. Thank you. Lot 269. What do we have? Come in at 250 and I have it with you online. Go 260 next. 250 bid 260. Christina G. Rossetti's Time Flies, a reading diary. At 260 now. 280 comes back in. Say 300. 300. 320. Say 340. Heritage Live, 340, 360, say 380. 360 has it, 380, 400 now, bid 420. Our first edition presentation copy inscribed by the author to a Mrs. Hyman, the wife of Adolf Hyman, a professor of German at the University College in London, a friend of Rossetti's family, at 480. I need 5. Heritage Live at 500, 550 now, say 6. 550, will you say 600? Let's advance to 6. Christina Rossetti, time flies, a reading diary at 650 now, let's go for 7. 650, bid 700 next. Say 700, go 750. Still with you all online right now. I need 750 or you're cut at 725 to advance. 750 it is, bid 8. 750, looking for 800 next. Time flies, a reading diary, that first edition presentation copy. Go 800 Heritage Live or use that cut, advance us to 775. Or I will say fair warning here at 750. 750 Heritage Live. 7115. Thank you. Lot 270. What do we have? 1200. Yes, 1200 is bid. Go 13 at 12. I need 13 to advance for Dante Gabriel Rossetti's poems. First edition here as well. Another presentation copy at 1200. Will you say 13? Heritage Live. Let's advance there. And it is inscribed to the artist Sir Noel Paton, Scottish artist, illustrator, and poet in his own right. I need 1300 next. At 12, it's with you live online. I need 1300 or you're cut at 1250. Let's advance. Heritage Live at 12, I can sell it to you online unless I see that 1300. Come back in for one more or it's fair warning here at 12. 1200 Heritage Live. 7105. Thank you. Lot 271. What do we have? Come in for 500. Bid 500 Heritage Live. We have C.M. Russell's Good Medicine. At 500, it's with you online now. I need 550 next. 500 with Heritage Live. Let's say 550. Let's advance our first edition limited issue, one of only 134 copies. So take us to 550. 550 bid 6. 600. 650 now. Go for 7. 650. Will you say 7 Heritage Live? Take us to 7. Let's advance. C.M. Russell's Good Medicine at 700. 750 now. Go 8. 750 bid 8 next. Go for 800. Let's advance. 800 it is. Go 850. 850 bid 9. 850 has it. 900 is next. It's all online with you, Heritage Live. I need 900 or you're cut at 875. Let's advance. Say 900 or I'll say fair warning 900. Go 950. 950. We'll say 1,000. Heritage Live. Come back in at 1,000. As I said, one of only 134 copies at 1,000. 1,100 now. Say 12. 11 bid 12. For this one. Perfect. At 1,200, go for 13. 13 bid 14. 1,300 still with you all online right now. I need 14 to advance or that cut of 1,350. At 13, go for 14. Heritage Live, Good Medicine, that first edition, limited issue. Will you say 1,400? At 13, I can sell it there unless I see 1,400. I would accept your cut bid at 1,350. Let's advance. Heritage Live, come back in for 1,400. At 13, I can sell it there. Good Medicine by C.M. Russell. First edition, limited issue. 1,350 on the cut. Heritage Live. Will you say 14? 14. Say 15. At 1,400, I need 15 next. Let's advance there. Bid 1,500. At 1,400, I need 15 to come back in unless I see that advance. Heritage Live. It will be fair warning at 1,400 on this one or the next one. All right. At 14, looking for 15. Thank you for your patience, Heritage Live. I need 1,500, or I will say fair warning once more here at 14. 1,400, Heritage Live. 7160, thank you. Lot 272, what do we have? 850, go for 9. 850 bid 9. Next, we have Felix Salten's Bambi, A Life in the Woods. 1928 at 950. I need 1,000. 1,000, 1,100 with my advance bidder. Let's go for 12. At 11 bid 12. Heritage Live, come back in. The first American edition, the advance issue from the inner sanctum of Simon and Schuster, according to the inscription. I need 14 next. 13 has it with my advance bidder. I need 14 from you, Heritage Live, to come back in, or you're cut at 1,350. At 13, take us to 14 for Bambi, A Life in the Woods by Felix Salten. I need 1,400 Heritage Live, or I will sell it to my advance bidder at 13. Fair warning, 1,300. to my internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 273, what do we have? 550 go 6. 550, I need 600. Let's advance for Carl Sandburg's Chicago Poems at 600. 650 is next. It's with you live online. I need 650 or your cut to advance our first edition, first issue, and in the rare dust jacket signed by the author. Let's make it 650. At 600, I need 650 or your cut at 625 to continue Heritage Live. So come back in for one more. Advance us to 650, or I will sell it at 600. Fair warning. 600 Heritage Live. 7161. Thank you. Lot 274. What do we have? 500. 550 now. Go 6. At 550, bid 6. It's with you, Heritage Live. I need 600. Advance us for Siegfried Sassoon's The Schurston Trilogy. Together, 3 volumes here, all first editions, all limited issues. Take us to 700. At 650, it's with you online, Heritage Live. I need 700 next. Come back in, each signed by the author. At 650, go for 7. Heritage Live. Let's advance at 650 for these 3 volumes together, all 3, the Schurston Trilogy. I need 700 or your cut at 675 to continue. So give it one more. Heritage Live. Let's advance. 700, bid 750. 750, go for 8. 750 has it. Still with you. Online, I need 800 next. The Schurston Trilogy. Go for 800 Heritage Live or use that cut bid. I would accept it at 775. But unless I see it, I will say fair warning with you online at 750. 750 Heritage Live. 7105. Thank you. Lot 275. What do we have? 1600, say 17 at 16. Looking for 17 next. We have Jack Schaefer's Shane at 1650 on the cut. 1700 answers, make it 18. 17 is bid. I need 18 from you, Heritage Live. Let's continue that first edition signed by the author. I need 1800. With you online at 17. Take us to 1800. Let's advance or use that cut bid as always at 1750. But unless I see your bid, Heritage Live, it will be fair warning here at 17, 18, 19 comes in, say 2000. 2000, let's say 22, and we have it there, go 24. At 22, bid 24, 24, 26 now, say 28. At 2600, will you advance us to 28, Heritage Live? Come back in, Jack Schaefer, Shane, first edition from 1949, I need 2800, or your cut at 27. At 26, let's advance Heritage Live. I can sell it there unless you come back in for 2800. Fair warning at 2600. 2600 Heritage Live. 7158. Thank you. Lot 276. What do we have? 1350, 1400, say 15. At 14, I need 15 to advance. From Charles Schultz, we have security is a thumb and a blanket. At 1400, will you say 15, Heritage Live? Let's come back in. The first edition inscribed by the author. Fantastic cover design with Linus and his blankie, his constant companion, prominently shown on the front. I need 1500. At 14 with you. No, it's with me and my advance bidder. It's against you online, Heritage Live. So come back in at 15 or use that cut. Take us to 1450. At 14, I can sell it to my advance bidder here, and I will unless you get involved at 1500. Last chance, Heritage Live. Fair warning at 14. 1400. To my internet buyer, thank you. Lot 277, what do we have? Come in at 250. 250 with you, Heritage Live. Let's say 260 at 250. 260 is next for Sir Walter Scott's The Abbot in 3 volumes. At 250, go for 260, Heritage Live. We're on that cut to start. 260 now, say 280. 260, bid 280 next. First edition, first state of that title page as well. At 280, I need 300. 280, bid 3. 280 with Heritage Live. 300 is next. Let's advance. The Abbot, of course, the sequel to The Monastery. At 3 volumes here by Sir Walter Scott. Will you say 300 Heritage Live or use your cut? Advance us to 290. 300 it is, say 320. 300, bid 320 next. 320, go 340. At 320, I need 340 to continue. Come back in. Our first edition featuring the first state of the title page. I need 360 now. 360, bid 380. Heritage Live, it's all online right now. I need 380 or your cut at 370 to advance. So come back in for one more at 360. I can sell it to you online unless I see 380. Fair warning at 360. 360. 7141. Thank you. Lot 278. What do we have? 500, go 550. At 500, I need 550 to advance. 550, bid 6. Our next, Sir Walter Scott. This is Halidon Hill, a dramatic sketch from Scottish history. At 550, will you say 6? Heritage Live, take us to 600. Our first edition, first issue, presentation copy inscribed by the author. Go for 600, or use that cut bid, advance us to 575. At 550, bid 6. Give it one more, Heritage Live. Advance us there, or I will sell at 550. Fair warning. 600, go 650. 625 on the cut. Let's see if that's enough. I still need 650, and there it is. Go for 700. 650, bid 7. Take us to 7, Heritage Live for Sir Walter Scott. Halidon Hill, a dramatic sketch from Scottish history. 700 now. Will you say 750? 700, bid 750 next. 750, say 8. 750, still with you. All online. I need 800 next, Heritage Live. Let's advance once more to 800, or use your cut at 775. But unless I see that advance in either form, it will be fair warning here at 750. 775 under the wire. Let's say 800. There we go. 800 comes back quickly. Let's make it 850. 800, I need 850 next. Heritage Live, don't delay. But 850, you don't want to miss out on any of these opportunities. Say 850, advance us there, or it's fair warning once more now at 800. 800, Heritage Live. 7162, thank you. Lot 279, what do we have? 500 here, go 550. At 500, I need 550. 550, bid 6. Sir Walter Scott, The Fortunes of Nigel, in 3 volumes. At 550, go for 6. 550 has it. 600 is next. Will you take us to 600, Heritage Live? 600, bid 650 now. At 600, I need 650. First edition of one of Scott's Waverley novels here in 3 volumes. As I said, at 650 now, make it 7. 700, will you say 750 for The Fortunes of Nigel? 750, bid 8. 750 has it. 800 is next. I would accept your cut at 775, Heritage Live, but advance us. Come back in for one more. Take us to 800, or at 750 unless I see that advance. It will be fair warning. Last chance at 750. 750, Heritage Live. 7106. Thank you. Lot 280. What do we have? 500, go 550. At 500, I need 550. 550, bid 6. 600, go for 650. Sir Walter Scott. We have Quentin Durward from 1823 in 3 volumes. At 650 now, will we say 7? 650, go for 7. Heritage Live, come back in at 700. First edition of one of Scott's most famous works. This time at 675, I'm on the cut. I need 700. At 675, don't let them cut you out. Heritage Live, take us to 700. Advance us there for Sir Walter Scott. Quentin Durward, I need 700 next. Unless I see 7 exactly, Heritage Live, I can sell it to the cut at 675, and I will, unless you go for 700. Fair warning at 675. 675. 7131. Cut bid, we'll take it. Lot 281, what do we have? 550. 600 now, go 650. 650, bid 7. 650, I'm looking for 700 next. Heritage Live, it's still with you online. 700, go 750. Sir Walter Scott, The Red Gauntlet, A Tale of the 18th Century in 3 volumes. I need 800 now. At 750, 800, bid 850. 850, say 9. 850, I need 900. 900, go for 950. Heritage Live, 950, who will say 1,000? 950, go 1,000. 975 on the cut, still looking for 1,000, and there it is, go 1,100. For the first edition of one of Scott's Waverley novels, they are considered the most autobiographical of his novels so far. I need 13. 13, say 14. At 13, will you say 14, Heritage Live? For Red Gauntlet, A Tale of the 18th Century at 1,400. 15 comes back in, say 16. 1,500. Still with you, all online. I need 16, Heritage Live. Give it 1,600, or use that cut. I would accept it at 1,550. Let's advance. Go for 16, Heritage Live. 1,550 on the cut. Let's see if that's enough. I need 16, and there it is. Go for 17. 1,600. 17 is next. Sir Walter Scott, take us to 17, Heritage Live. Advance us once more. 1,700. Bid 18. 18, go for 19. 1,800. All online. I need 1,900, Heritage Live. For Red Gauntlet, Tale of the 18th Century. Bid 1,900. Or I will say, fair warning with you online here at 1,800. 1,800, we'll take it home. 7131. Very fitting for a tale of the 18th century. Lot 282. What do we have? 950, 1300. Yes, let's make it 14. At 13, bid 14. Sir Walter Scott, Letters on Demonology and Witchcraft. I love this. At 16, 1700. Go 18. 1700 has it. 18 is next. 18, 19. First edition presentation copy inscribed by the author to the wife of his lifelong friend, in fact, Thomas Moore, the Irish poet and lyricist. Fantastic association presentation copy at 26. Now I need 28. 2600, it's with you online. I need 28 to advance Heritage Live. 28, 3000, go 32. Let's come back in at 32. 32, bid 34. 34, go for 36. 3400 has it. 36 is next. Letters on Demonology and Witchcraft. At 3800 now, who will say 4000? 3800, looking for 4000 Heritage Live. Let's advance to 4. Sir Walter Scott. This was described by H.P. Lovecraft as one of the best compendiums on European witchcraft. That's high praise coming from him. I need 44. At 42, bid 44, Heritage Live. Let's advance. I would accept your cut at 43. At 4200, give it one more. For Sir Walter Scott's Letters on Demonology and Witchcraft from 1830, that first edition presentation copy. At 4400, now I need 46. Heritage Live, advance us to 4600. Or use the cut if you're feeling brave. I would accept it, but I've got 46. We're going all the way. Make it 48. 4600, 48 now. Go for 5000. 48, bid 5. 4800, still with you, all online right now. I need 5000 or that cut at 49 to continue. So give it one more, Heritage Live. You've come this far. Advance us to 5000. But unless I see it, it will be fair warning at 4800, 49 on the cut, still looking for 5000. Come back in for 5, Heritage Live. Let's advance. 5000 now, go 55. 5000 with you, Heritage Live. I need 5500. Come back in for one more. For Sir Walter Scott, Letters on Demonology and Witchcraft. I need 5500 or your cut at 5250 if you still have one left. But unless I see that advance, it will be fair warning. Here now at 5000. 55, go for 6. 55, bid 6. Heritage Live, advance us to 6000. Let's take it to 6. Give it one more. Do not delay. Don't miss out on this opportunity. Add this to your collection. Go for 6000. Or I'll say fair warning. Maybe for the last time at 55. 5750 on the cut. Still looking for 6000. Don't let them cut you out, Heritage Live. Take us to 6. At 5750. 6000 now. Go 65. Going above the elbow. At 6000, I need 65 to continue Heritage Live. Let's come back in for one more at 6500. At 6000, I can sell it to you there, and I will, unless I see that 65. Here at 6. 6000 Heritage Live. 7163. Thank you. Lot 283. What do we have? 500 I have here. I need 550 next. At 500, come in for 550. Advance us there for John Selden's Table Talk, first edition of his best-known work. At 500, will you say 550 Heritage Live? Let's advance. It's with my advance bidder. It's against you live online. Take us to 550 or use that cut. Let's advance to 525. At 500, unless I see 550 Heritage Live, unless you get involved, it will be fair warning with my advance bidder here at 500. 500. To my internet buyer, thank you. At 284, what do we have? 500 I have here. Go 550 at 500. 550 is next. From Robert Service, we have an autograph letter to the public, Frank Dodd, dated 1911. Of course, Dodd's firm did publish most of Service's U.S. publications. At 500, I need 550. With my advance bidder here, it's against you live online. Say 550 Heritage Live, or use that cut bid. Show me 525. I would accept it there. But unless I see that bid, in either regard, it will be fair warning with my advance bidder at 500. 500. To my internet buyer, thank you. Lot 285. What do we have? 550 here, go 6. 550 looking for 6 next. Ernest Thompson Seton's Wild Animals I Have Known. At 550, it's still with my advance bidder here. I need 600 Heritage Live, so come back in at 6 or use your cut. I would accept it at 575. Take us to 600. Wild Animals I Have Known, our first edition, first date, a presentation inscribed by the author, and with a small drawing of a paw print. Lovely little detail in this early inscription. I need 600. At 550, go for 6. Unless I see that 600 Heritage Live, I will say fair warning at 550 with my advanced bidder, 550. To my internet buyer, thank you. Lot 286, what do we have? Come in at 375. I need 375, and I have it with Heritage Live. Let's go 400. 375 bid 4. Ernest Thompson Seton's Lives of Game Animals in 4 volumes. At 375, let's say 4. Advance us to 4. And of course, these 4 volumes have 50 maps and 1,500 illustrations by Seton. It's a first edition, limited issue, copy number one out of only 177 copies, an exceptional set, and it was presented to David T. Abercrombie, founder of what was at the time the American elite store for the outdoorsman that we know today as Abercrombie and Fitch. At 375, let's say 400. 375 bid 4. With you online at 375, it has to be 4 to advance Heritage Live. So let's take it to 400. Give it one more. Ernest Thompson Seton, Lives of Game Animals. Advance us to 400, or I will sell it here at 375. 375. Heritage Live. 7110. Thank you. Lot 287. What do we have? Coming at 250. Bid 250 to start us off. We have Bernard Shaw's St. Joan, a chronicle play in 6 scenes and an epilogue. I need 250. Come back for 250. Heritage Live, advance us there. First edition presentation copy inscribed by the author to a Spanish translator, in fact, Julio Bruta. I need 250. 250 only to continue, or it will become a post auction by Heritage Live. Fair warning, unless I see 250. All right, this will be available on ha.com as a post auction buy. Lot 288. What do we have? I need 250 here as well. Let's jump in at 250 from Richard Brinsley Sheridan, The Rivals, a comedy play here at 250 to advance. Take us there, Heritage Live. Get involved at 250. First edition of Sheridan's first published play, the second issue, and this copy contains the rare half title. I need 250 to continue, so come back in for 250. Heritage Live, advance us, or it will be fair warning unless I see 250. All right, this will be available on ha.com as a post-auction buy. Lot 289. What do we have? Come in for 250. Heritage Live, show me 250. Richard Brinsley Sheridan. This time, The Critic or a Tragedy rehearsed, a dramatic piece from 1781. I need 250. Take us to 250. Heritage Live, get involved there. First edition with the very rare half title and the final leaf containing publishers' advertisements from 1781. Go 250. Has to be 250 to advance. But unless I see it, it will be fair warning. Last chance. All right, this will be available on ha.com. Lot 290, just 290. Yes, 290. What do we have? Come in at 375. 375 I have. Go for 400 on lot 290. I need 400 next. Richard Brinsley Sheridan, St. Patrick's Day, or The Scheming Lieutenant, a comic opera at 440, 460, 480. Heritage Live, keep advancing. First edition, extremely rare. The last copy to appear at auction was in 1975 at 800. Let's make it 850. 800 has it. I need 850 to come back in. As I said, the last copy at public auction was in 1975, so do not miss out now. You don't know how long you'll have to wait for the next one. At 800, it's with you online. I need 850 to advance for Richard Brinsley Sheridan's St. Patrick's Day or The Scheming Lieutenant, a comic opera. I need 850 next, or you're cut at 825, Heritage Live, or I can sell it at 800, and I will. Fair warning. 800, Heritage Live. 7130. Thank you. Lot 291. What do we have? 1800. Let's say 19. 1900. Go for 2000. We have William L. Shire's The Rise and Fall of the Third Reich, A History of Nazi Germany. At 2000, it's with you online. I need 22, and I have it there. Go 24. 22, bid 24. 24, go 26. First edition signed by the author and in that original illustrated dust jacket. Let's take it to 26, and we have it there. Go 28. 2600. 28 now. Go for 3. 28 bid 3000. 28 has it with Heritage Live. 3000 now. Go 32. 3,000. Will you say 32? We say yes to that. Go 34. 3,200. 34 is next. Heritage Live. Advance us there. I would accept your cut at 33 as well. At 32. Say 34, Heritage Live. Advance us there. Or at 3,200, it will be fair warning. Unless I see 34. Last chance. 33 on the cut. Let's see if it's enough. I'm looking for 34 still. 34 comes in. Go 36. 3,400 for William Schirer's The Rise and Fall of the Third Reich, That History of Nazi Germany. I need 3,600. Heritage Live, it's with you at 34. I can sell it there, but I've got 36 now. Go 38. At 36, will you say 38? Will you give it one more? Heritage Live, Let's Advance, first edition, signed by the author. At 37 now on the cut. Still, I need 38, and there it is. Go for 4. 38, bid 4. Will you take us to 4,000? Yes, we will. Let's go 42. At 4, 42, bid 44. 4,200, I need 44. Heritage Live, come back in. You've come this far. Say 4,400. Let's advance. At 42, unless I see that 44, it will be fair warning. Last chance at 4,200. 4,200. Heritage Live. 7164. Thank you. Lot 292. What do we have? 550 bid 6, 650 go 7. 650, I need 700. James Shirley's poems, etc. in 3 parts in 1 volume. At 750, I need 8. 750 is bid with my advance bidder. It's against you live online. Go for 800. 775 on the cut, but 800 still here with me. I need 850 next. At 800, bid 850. 850 go for 9. The first collected edition here and the first of Shirley's poetry collections, published during the theater closures that lasted from the start of the British Civil War until the Restoration. At 850, I need 900. 850 bid 9. Heritage Live, come back in for 9, or use your cut advance us to 875. Unless I see your advance, unless you get involved, I will say fair warning. At 850 with you, Heritage Live. 850, we'll take it home. 7165, thank you. Lot 293, what do we have? 1100, say 12. 11 bid 12 next. William Gilmore Simms, Guy Rivers, A Tale of Georgia in 2 volumes. At 1100, go for 12. Heritage Live, take us to 1200. Let's advance. Bid 12, our first edition presentation copy, inscribed by the author. At 1300 now, will you say 14? 14, 15, bid 16. 16, but a prior 16. It's with my advance bidder. I need 17 from you, Heritage Live. Come back in for 17 or use your cut. 17, but 18. It is inscribed to James Lawson, New York businessman and journalist, played a major role in the literary life of the city, an important association copy here. Let's go for 1800. At 17, it's with you online. 18 is next, or your cut at 1750. At 1700, Heritage Live. Show me 1800. Show me that advance, exceptionally rare presentation copy. Unless I see your 18, it will be fair warning at 1700. 1700, Heritage Live. 7106, thank you. Lot 294, what do we have? Go for 250, Heritage Live, come in at 250. Edmund Spencer's The Works of Edmund Spencer in 8 volumes. At 250, advance us there. Come in for one more at 250, limited edition, numbered out of only 375 copies. I need 250, Heritage Live, come back in at 250. Has to be 250 exactly, but unless I see it, it will be fair warning. Last chance. All right, this set will be available on ha.com as a post-auction buy. Lot 295, what do we have? 500, bid 550. At 500, looking for 550 next. Thomas Stanley's poems. At 550, 600, say 650. 650, bid 7. 700, let's go for 750. Our first edition, first issue. At 750, say 8. 750 has it. It's all online right now. I need 800. 800, now go 850. 800, bidding 850 next. Heritage Live, advance us for Thomas Stanley's collected poems, first edition, first issue. At 850, go for 9. 850, bid 9. 875 on the cut, still looking for 900. At 875, has to be 900 to advance. Don't let them cut you out, Heritage Live. Show us 900. At 875, I can sell it there, unless you come in with 9 exactly. Heritage Live, fair warning, on the cut at 875. 875, Heritage Live. 7165, great use of the cut. 296, what do we have? 250 is bid, go 260. At 250, it's with you online. I need 260 next. 260, 280, bid 300. 280, say 3. Sir Richard Steele's autograph letter to Miss Charlotte Clayton in 1724, signed, of course, one-page letter at 360. Will you say 380? Yes. 400, say 420. 420, 440, go for 460. At 460, 480, let's say 5. 500, 550 is next. accepted at 500. It's with you online. Heritage Live, I need 550, or your cut at 525 to advance. Sir Richard Steele, autograph letter signed by him, dated May 26, 1724. Go 550, or use that cut. I would accept it at 525. But unless I see your advance, it will be fair warning with you online at 500, 525 under the wire. Let's make it 550. 525 is bid. Say 550 next. Heritage Live, 550, say 6. 550, go for 6. Autograph letter, Sir Richard Steele. I need 600 next. Heritage Live, give it one more. At 550, I can sell it unless I see your advance. At 600, or you come in with a cut bid in a new place. Fair warning at 550. 550 Heritage Live. 7116, thank you. Lot 297, what do we have? 2800, say 3000. At 2800, bid 3, the first of our John Steinbeck works today. We have first in dubious battle. I need 3000, and I have at 32. Answers bid 34. At 3200, will you say 34? Heritage Live, it's with my advance bidder. It's against you live online. Our first edition, limited issue, one of only 99 copies, and signed by Steinbeck. At 3200, go for 34. With my advance bidder, as I said, it's against you live online. I need 3400 Heritage Live, or your cut at 33. Come back in at 32. I can sell it to that advance bidder unless you take us to 34 Heritage Live, unless you come back in. It will be fair warning. Last chance here with me at 3200. 3200 to my internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 298. What do we have? 1000 here, say 11. 1000 bid 11. Need 1100 to advance. Our next Steinbeck, we have the red pony here. First edition, another limited issue, and signed by the author at 1000. Will you say 11? With my advance bidder, it's against you live online. It's against you on the phones. I need 1100 or that cut at 1050. Come back in, cover stamped with the eponymous red pony. Lovely design. Say 1100. Or I'll say fair warning here with my advance bidder at 1000. 1000 to my internet buyer. Oh, I thought he was talking to me. Lot 299. What do we have? 1300. 14 bid 15. At 14, I need 15, and I have it 16. Answers for John Steinbeck's The Long Valley at 1600. Let's say 17. 17. 18 comes in. Go for 19. First edition presentation copy signed by Steinbeck in the year of publication at 1900. Let's say 2000. 2000 bid 22. At 2000, I need 2200 next. Heritage Live, take us to 22. At 2022, now go 24. Still with you, all online at 2300 now on the cut. Will it be enough? I need 24 to advance. 24, let's say 26. At 2400, come back in for one more Heritage Live. Show me 2600. Let's advance John Steinbeck's The Long Valley at 2600. Say 28. 2600, still with you. It's all online right now. I need 28 to advance. So take us there, Heritage Live. Say 2800. If you have a cut bid left available to you and use it now, I would accept it at 27 or at 26. Unless I see your advance, it will be fair warning here at 2600. 2600 Heritage Live. 7131. Thank you. Lot 300. What do we have? 1000. 1600. Yes, say 17. At 16 bid 17 next. Our next work by John Steinbeck. We have Bombs Away, the story of a bomber team. At 1700 now, will you say 18? 17 has it. 18 is next. Illustrated with 60 photographs by John Swope. And this is the first edition presentation copy inscribed by Steinbeck. Take us to 1800. At 17, say 18. Heritage Live. Let's advance. I would accept your cut, as always, at 1750. There we are on the cut, but 18 comes in. Who will say 19? 1900. Go for 2000. 19 bid 2. Advance us to 2000 for Bombs Away, the story of a bomber team. At first edition, I need 2000 Heritage Live. Advance us to 2. At 19, I can sell it to you online unless I see that cut bid, or you take us all the way to 2000. Fair warning at 1900. 1900. 7166. Bombs Away. Lot 301. What do we have? 3200. Say 34. 32. I need 34 next. John Steinbeck's Cannery Row, first edition cloth issue at 32. Let's say 34. With my advance bidder, 34 on the phones. Who will say 36? At 3400, it's against you all online. It's on our phones at 3400. That first edition cloth issue, as I said, presentation copy inscribed by the author to a relative, Lee Rogers, with a little drawing of a bird. At 34, I need 36 or your cut at 35 to come back in. Heritage Live, it's on the phones. It's against you online. Say 3,600, or I'll say fair warning on the phones at 34, 3,400. Francis. 7506. Thank you. Lot 302. What do we have? 950, 1200. Yes, go 13 at 12. I need 13. Steinbeck's Burning Bright at 1200. Will you go for 13? 13, 14 comes in. Say 15. 15, 1600. Bid 17. Our first edition presentation copy inscribed by the author to the noted Boston theater critic Elliot Norton at 17. Still with you online. I need 18 to come back in. So say 1800, and there it is. Go for 19. 1800 Heritage Live. I need 1900 to advance. Give it one more or use that cut. I would accept it at 1850. At 1800, 19 now, say 2000. 19 bid 2. 2022 is next. 2000, I need 2200. Heritage Live at 2000 for Burning Bright. I need 22 or your cut at 21 if you still have one available to you. At 2000, let's advance our first edition presentation copy. Take us to 22 where it will be fair warning at 2000. 2000 Heritage Live. 7166. Thank you. Lot 303. What do we have? 38, 45, 4600. Go 48. 4600. I need 48 next. We have East of Eden, one of Steinbeck's best known works. The first edition, limited issue, one of only 1,500 copies, signed by Steinbeck at 4,600. Will you say 48? It's with my advance bidder at 4,600. It's against you all online. It's against you on the phones. I need 4,800 or that cut at 47 to continue. John Steinbeck, East of Eden, first edition. Let's say 4,800 Heritage Live. Let's advance at 46. I can sell it to you, but I've got 47, 48. Still with my advance bidder. Go for 5. 4,800. Bid 5,000 next. It's against you all online. I need 5,000. It's with my advance bidder here at 48. Come back in for 5. Heritage Live. Give it one more for East of Eden. John Steinbeck Classic, first edition. Say 5,000 Heritage Live. Take us there, or I will say fair warning with my advance bidder here at 4,800. 4,800. To my internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 304. What do we have? I need 1,000 to start us off. John Steinbeck's The Short Reign of Pippin the Fourth at 1,000. It's with you, Heritage Live. I need 1,100. And I have 11 now. Let's go for 12. It's a presentation copy of the unrevised galley proofs for the first edition of The Short Reign of Pippin the Fourth, and inscribed by Steinbeck quite humorously here. At 1350 on the cut, I need 14. Has to be 14 to advance. 14, go for 15. At 1400, 15 is next. Come back in. His satire set during the French Revolution. Will you say 15? Heritage Live. 1400. Still with you online. 1500 is next. So take us there. Let's advance. Those unrevised galley proofs for the first edition. At 1500 now. Say 16. 15 has it. I need 16. Heritage Live. 1600. Bid 17. 17. Who will say 18? Those unrevised proofs in their original heavy yellow paper covers at 18. Make it 19. 1800 has it. 19 is next. Heritage Live. Will you advance us there? 18. Take us to 19 or use your cut bid. I would accept it at 1,850, but I've got 1,900. Say 2,000. 2,000 now. Go 22. 2,000. I need 22 next. John Steinbeck's The Short Reign of Pippin the Fourth at 22. Now will you say 24? 2,200. 24 now. Go 26. At 2,400. 26. Heritage Live. Say 28. 2,600. I need 28 to advance. 28. Say 3,000. 28 bid 3. Will you say 3,000 Heritage Live? Will you advance us? The presentation copy, the unrevised galley proofs for the first edition. Take us to 3,000 Heritage Live or use your cut bid. I would accept it at 29. At 28. I can sell it there, and I will, unless you advance us to 3,000. Fair warning at 2,800. 2,800 Heritage Live. 7167. Thank you. 305. What do we have? 2,400. Let's go 26. At 24, I need 26 to advance. Our last John Steinbeck work of the day, we have his speech accepting the Nobel Prize for Literature. At 2,400, it's with you online. I need 26 to advance. First edition presentation copy inscribed by the author to his Viking editor, Marshall Best. At 24, will you say 26, Heritage Live? I would accept your cut at 25, but I've got 26. 28 now, say 3. 2,800, still with you, all online right now. I need 3,000 or your cut at 29 to advance us. First edition presentation copy, John Steinbeck's speech accepting the Nobel Prize for Literature. Take us to 3,000 or use that cut as always. But unless I see that advance, it will be fair warning 29, but 3,000 answers say 32. Heritage Live, give it one more. Let's take it to 3,200. At 3,000, let's say 32. Let's advance. At 3,000, I can sell it there unless I see that 32 or you use that cut in a new place. Fair warning here at 3,000. 3,000. 32 under the wire and 34 answers who will say 36. At 3,400. Make it 36, Heritage Live. Let's come back in for one more. You've come this far. Say 3,600. Give it one more try. At 3,400, I will sell it there unless you say 36, Heritage Live. If you're absolutely sure, fair warning at 34. 3,400. We'll take it home. 7105. Thank you. Lot 306. What do we have? 850 bid 9. 1,000. Yes. 1,100 with me. Let's say 12. Lawrence Stern's A Sentimental Journey Through France and Italy in 2 volumes at 1,100. It's with my advance bidder. It's against you live online. Will you say 12? Heritage Live, will you come back in? Our first edition with the rare advertisement leaf, published in 1768, less than 3 weeks before the death of Lawrence Stern. At 1,100, I need 12. 11 bid 12. Against you live online, it's with my advance bidder still. I need 1,200 or your cut at 1,150 to advance. But unless I see it, it will be fair warning here at 1,100. To my internet buyer, thank you. And with that, Samantha is back to take you through a trove of Robert Louis Stevenson works and much more. And I'll be back again soon. Samantha, take it away.
Thank you, Peyton. We're going to continue with a great run of some Wallace Stevens works. So let us continue with lot 307. What do we have, Justin? 1250, 13 bid 14, 13 I need 14 to advance, 13, 14 on the phones, 15, now 16. 15 is bid, I need 16, 16 on the phones, 17 is next. We have 17, 18 is next. 18 on the phones, 19 is next. We have 19, 2000 is next. 2 prior, break that tie at 22. Or they could cut at 21. 22 on the phones at 22. We have 2200. Book is cleared. 2200. This is for Wallace Stevens' Ideas of Order. It's a limited edition. We're at 2200 on the phones. It's on the phones against you all. On the phones at 2200. I can sell for 2200. Fair warning at 2200. And we'll do it at 22 to my phone bidder. 7508. Thank you so much. Lot 308. We're at 650, 800, bid 850. 800 I need 850 to advance. 800 now bid 850 for Wallace Stevens, The Man with the Blue Guitar, and Other Poems. We're at 800, 859, bid 959. I need 950 to advance. It's the first edition, and it's signed and dated by the author. We're at 950, bid 1,000. 950, I need 1,000 to advance. 950, I need 1,000. Let's advance to 1,000, excuse me. Advance to 1,000. We're at 950, advance to 1,000. And it's fair warning then at 950. Fair warning at 950. And we'll do it at 950. 7110, lot 309. I need 250, 250, now bid 260. 260, look, 260 on the phones. I need 280, 280, bid 300. 3 on the phones, 320, bid 340. 340 on the phones. I need 380 now. 380 on the phones. Next is 420. I know he's known as a poet, but this letter is hilarious. It cracks me up. We're at 460. 500's next. 5, bid 550, 550. It was written in response to someone who had sent him, did you say 1,000? We're at 600, 650, 700 now. 750 is next. 800 now. 8 bid 850. 859. 9 is next. We need 1,000 now. 1,000. Now we'll do 1,000. Perfect. 11 now. 12. 12 on the phones. We need 14 now. 14 is bid. 15 is bid. 16 is bid. 17 is bid. 18 is bid. 19 is bid. 2,000 is bid. 22 is bid. 24 is bid. 26 is bid. 28 is bid. 3,000 is bid. 32 is bid. We have 32 on the phones. 34, 36. 36. Prior, do you want to break that tie at 38? 38. Book is cleared. Down to my phone bidder. Against you all on the phones at 3,800. For this hilarious letter that just cracks me up from Wallace Stevens. We're at 3,800 on the phones. Against you all. Fair warning to my bidder on the phone at 3,800. Fair warning and selling for 3,800. We'll do it at 3,800. 7508. I encourage every single person in this room and watching to read that letter because it is so good. Lot 310, what do we have? 750 now bid 8. 750 I have. I need 800 to advance. 750 looking for 800 for Wallace Stevens' Notes on a Supreme Fiction, the first edition limited issue. One of the 80 Roman numbered copies. We're at 750 looking for 800. 750 for the signed edition of Notes Towards a Supreme Fiction. 750 and fair warning at 750. Fair warning at 750. 800. 850 bid 9. 850 bid 9. 850 bid 900. 875 9 now bid 950. 900 I have. I need 950 to advance. 900 looking for 950. Advance a bid to 950 or it's fair warning at 900. Fair warning at $900. And we'll do it at 900. 7110. Lot 311. 1,000. 1,500 now bid 16. 15 I have. I need 16 to advance. Another excellent Wallace Stevens letter. The man could write, believe it or not. We're at 1,500. I need 16 to advance. This is to a reviewer or critic who wrote a favorable review of one of Wallace Stevens' collections of poetry. We're at 1,500. I need 16 to advance. 1,500 is bid. Next is 16. Stevens writes, Dear Professor Matheson, a man cannot add a digit to his height, but your review has added that and more to mine. What a charming thing to say. We're at 1,500. I need 16 to advance. 1,500, advance to 16, or it's fair warning at 1,500. Fair warning at $1,500. And we'll do it at 15. 7105. Excellent buy there. Lot 312. 500 is bid. 550 is next. 5 I have. I need 550 to advance. This is for an ordinary evening in New Haven. Wallace Stevens. First appearance signed by the author. We're at 5 bid 550. 5 I have. I need 550. 550 bid 6. 6 bid 650. 6 I have. Next is 650 for an ordinary evening in New Haven. 650 and 7 bid 750. 700 bid 750. 7 I have. Next is 750. 750. 8 bid 850. 850 and 950 is next. 950, 1,000, 1,100 now. 1,000 I have. I need 1,100 to advance. 1050 on the cut. 11 now. Bid 12. 11 I have. Next is 1,200 for an ordinary evening in New Haven. This first appearance signed by the author Wallace Stevens. We're at 1,100. I need 12. Advance the bid to 1,200 or it's fair warning at 1,100. Fair warning at 1,100. And we'll do 1,100. 7168. More Wallace Stevens. We have lot 313. What do we have? 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000 is bid. I need 1,100 to advance for the Auroras of Autumn. 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000 I have 11 and 12 are bid. 13 is next. 1,200, advance the bid to 1,300. 13 and 14 are bid for this inscribed copy of the Auroras of Autumn. We're at 1,600. Next is 17. 1,600 is bid. I need 1,700 to advance. 16 now bids 17. 16, advance to 17. 17 and 18 now bid 19. We have 19, 2, and now 22. 2,000 I have advanced the bid to 22. We have 22. We have 24. Next is 26. Advance the bid to 2,600 for the Auroras of Autumn. Inscribed by author Wallace Stevens. We're at 28, bid 3,000. 28 I have. 3,000 is next. 2,800 is bid. Next is 3,000, and fair warning then at 2,800. Fair warning for the inscribed Auroras of Autumn. And 28 it is. 7,110. Lot 314. 1,600 now bid 17. 1,600 is bid. I need 1,700 to advance. This is for the first edition of Robert Louis Stevenson's incredibly rare first book, The Pentland Rising. We're at 1,600. I need 17 to advance. 17 we have. 18 now bid 19. Not only is this his very rare first book, but it's inscribed to his lifelong friend, Charles Baxter. We're at 2,000, bid 2,200. 2,000 is bid. I need 2,200 to advance. 2,000, bid 22. 2,000. 22 is next, and fair warning at 2,000. Fair warning. 22 on the phones. 24, bid 26 now. 24 is bid. I need 26. 2,400 is bid for this rare first edition of Stevenson's first book, inscribed again to his lifelong friend Charles Baxter. We have 2,400. I need 26 to advance, or the cut of 2,500. We're at 2,600, or we're at 24, excuse me, advance to 26. 24 I have advanced to 26. And it's fair warning then at 2,400. Fair warning at $2,400. And we'll do 24 for this Stevenson. To the internet, lot 315. 750 is bid. I need 800. 750 is bid. I need 800 to advance for the Charity Bazaar, allegorical dialogue. 800 on the phones. Robert Louis Stevenson, first edition. 850 now bid 9. 850 I have. I need 900 to advance. 850 bid 9. We have 9 on the phones. 950 now bid 1,000. 950 is bid. I need 1,000 for the Charity Bazaar. 1,000 on the phones. 1,100 out bid 12. 11 I have. Next is 12. 11 I have. Bid 12. Phone says 12. We have 13. Next is 14. 14 on the phones. And 15 now. Bid 16. 16 on the phone. 17 now. Bid 18. 18 on the phones. We have 19. Next is 2,000. 2,000 on the phones. And we have 22. Next is 24. 24 on the phones. Bid 26. 26 we have. And 28 is next. We're at 2,600. 27 on the cut. And 28 with a quick response from Heritage Live. 3,000 would be next. 3,000 is next. We're at 2,800. Heritage Live, jump in anytime. We're at 2,800. Next is 3,000. 28 is bid. Phone bidder is out. We're at 2,800. I need your 3,000 to advance, or it's fair warning on Stevenson's The Charity Bazaar. Fair warning at 2,800. And we'll do 2,800. 7,105. Lot 316. 900 is bid. I need 950 to advance. 900 is bid for this original pencil bust portrait of Robert Louis Stevenson by Peter Severin Croyer, and it's signed by Stevenson. We're at 1,200, bid 13. 13 bid 14. 14 I have. Next is 15. 14 is bid for the portrait of Stevenson signed by Stevenson. We're at 1400, bid 15. 14 I have, I need 1500 to advance. 14, advance the bid to 1500. 15 we have, next is 16. 15 I have, I need 1600 to advance. For the cut bid here is 1550. We're at 1500, advance to 1600. 1550 for the Stevenson portrait signed by Stevenson. 15, and fair warning at 1500. Fair warning at $1,500. And we'll do the portrait at 1500. 7104. Lot 317. 500, 650, now bid 700. 650 is bid for A Child's Garden of Verses. 650 bid 700. 650 bid 700, first edition of this Robert Louis Stevenson classic. I remember reading this as a child. No joke there. We're at 650. I need 700. 650, advance the 7. 7 we have, and 50. Next is 8. 750, I need 800 to advance. This beautiful little book of charming little poetry, A Child's Garden of Verses, where it's 800 for the Robert Louis Stevenson. 800, and fair warning at 800. Fair warning, 850, now bid 9. 850, now bid 9 for A Child's Garden of Verses. 850 I have, I need 900 to advance. 850, and fair warning, 875 on the cut, bid 900. 875 I have, 900 is next. 875, and fair warning at 875. Fair warning at 875. 900, bid 950. 9 I have, next is 950. Advance to 950, where it's fair warning on A Child's Garden of Verses. Fair warning at 900, and 900 it is. 7169, lot 318. What do we have? 19, 26, 28, bid 3,000. 2,800 is bid. I need 3,000 to advance. This is for 2 copies of The Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, the first edition and the first English edition. We're at 2,800, bid 3,000. 2,800 I have. I need 3,000 to advance. 28 is bid. 3,000 is next, or the cut of 2,900 for the first edition, first English edition of the Stevenson classic, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. 3,000, bid 3,200. 3,000 is bid. I need 3,200 to advance. 3,000. 32 now, bid 34. 3,200 I have. I need 3,400 to advance. 3,200, advance the bid to 3,400 with a cut here of 3,300. We're at 3,200, and fair warning at 3,200. Fair warning at $3,200. 34, bid 36. 34, 36, now bid 38. 36, bid 38 for the first edition and first English edition of Jekyll and Hyde from Robert Louis Stevenson. 36, and fair warning at 36. Fair warning, fair warning at $3,600, and 3,600 it is. 7104, lot 319. 1,000 is bid. 1,000 is bid. 1,100 is next. 1,000 I have for Robert Louis Stevenson Underwoods. This is a pre-publication presentation copy. 1,200 is bid. I need 1,300. 13 now, bid 14. 13 I have. 14 now, bid 15. Again, for the pre-publication presentation copy of this first edition of Robert Louis Stevenson's Underwoods. 1,600, now 17. 17, bid 18. 1,700 I have. 1,800 is bid. 19 is next. We have 1,800 for Underwoods. 1,900, now bid 2,000. 1,900 is bid. 2,000, bid 2,200. 2,000 is bid. I need 2,200 to advance. 2,000 is bid. Next is 2,200 for Underwoods inscribed. Pre-publication by Robert Louis Stevenson. 22 and 24, bid 26. 2,400 is bid. I need 26. We have 26. Next is 28. 28, next is 3,000. 2,800 is bid. I need 3,000 to advance. 2,800, and fair warning at $2,800, and 28 it is. 7162, lot 320. 1,600, 1,700, now bid 18. We're at 1,700 for Father Damien, Robert Louis Stevenson. 18 and 19, now bid 2,000. This is one of only 25 copies privately issued by the author himself and with his holograph correction on page 13. We're at 2,200, bid 24. 2,200, bid 2,400. And it's fair warning then at 2,200. Fair warning at $2,200. And 2,200 it is. 7167, lot 321. 15 is bid. Next is 16. 1,500 I have. I need 1,600 to advance. 1,500 is bid for this unique slipcase and 2 titles presented to Robert Louis Stevenson's good friend Bazat Michael Haggard for Christmas. We're at 1,700, bid 18. 18 and 19 are bid 2,000. 1,900 is bid. I need 2,000 to advance. 1,900, advance the bid to 2,000, or the cut of 1,950. We're at 1,900, 2,000. Now bid 22. 2,000 is bid. I need 2,200 to advance. 2,000. Advance the bid to 2,200. 22 is bid. Bid 24 now. 22 is bid. Next is 24. I have 2,200. Looking for 2,400. 22 is bid. For this unique presentation, 22. Advance to 24. And it's fair warning at 2,200. Fair warning at $2,200. And we'll do this at 2,200. 7104. Lot 322. 550, now bid 600. 550 I have for this limited edition of Robert Louis Stevenson's works. 550, bid 600. 550, and fair warning at 550. Fair warning at 550. And we'll do this at 550. To the internet, lot 323. 1,000 is bid, looking for 1,100. Now 1,000 is bid. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000 for the autographed manuscript lyrics of Over the Sea to Sky. Looking for 1,100. 11 on the phones, now bid 12. 12, next is 13. 13, now bid 14. 14 is bid. 15 is next. 15, now bid 16. 16, now bid 17. 17 on the phones. 18 against. 19 and 2,000 on Heritage Live. 22 on the phones and 24, next is 26. 26 is bid prior. Do you want to break that tie and bid 28? 28 on the phones. 28 on the phones. Next is 3,000. The lyrics to Over the Sea to Sky, Robert Louis Stevenson, autographed manuscript. Here we're at 2,800 on the phones. 2,800 on the phones. Advance to 3,000. It's against you all. It's on the phones at 2,800. Advance to 3,000, or it's fair warning at 2,800. Fair warning at $2,800. 2,800 it is. 7512. Lot 324. Looking for 250. I need 250 to start the bidding here for these galley proofs of the text for the bibliophile edition of poems by Robert Louis Stevenson. 250 is bid. 260 is next. 250 is bid. I need 260 to advance. 250, asking 260 for these complete set of galley proofs with some notes and inscriptions by the editor. We're at 250 and fair warning at 250. Fair warning at 250. And we'll do 250. 7110. Lot 325. 2,600, bid 28. 2,600, I need 28 to advance. 2,600, advance to 28 for this manuscript fair copy of his poem, also signed. We're at 28 on the phones. 3,000, now bid 32. 3,000 is bid. I need 3,200 to advance. 3,000. 3,200 on the phones. 3,200 on the phones. Book is cleared. On the phones, it's against you, Heritage Live. We're at 3,200. Advance to 3,400. We have 32. It's on the phones. Advance to 34, or it's fair warning at 3,200. Fair warning at $3,200. And to my phone bidder at 3,200. 7502. Lot 326. 1100 now bid 12. 1100 I have. I need 1200 to advance. 1100 is bid looking for 1200 for Charles Warren Stoddard's Poems, first edition, the author's own copy of his first book. 1100 and fair warning at 1100. Fair warning, unless I hear 1200. And we'll do the Stoddard at 1100. To the internet. Lot 327. I need 250 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 250 for Phil Stong's State Fairs, the first edition, first printing, and it's inscribed to a reviewer. 250 now bid 260. 250 is bid. I need 260 to advance. 250 for State Fair. Advance to 260, or it's fair warning at 250. Fair warning at 250. And 250 it is. 7170, lot 328. 375 is bid. Next is 380. 375 I have, looking for 380 for the John Suckling first edition. 375, looking for 380. 375 and fair warning, unless I hear 380. And we'll do 375. 7165, lot 329. 2200 is bid. 3200 now bid 34. I have 3200. 34 now bid 36. We have 34, 36 bid 38. This is for Jonathan Swift's A Tale of a Tub. 36 bid 38. I have 3600. Advance to 3800. 36 book is out. We're at 3800. 36 I have. Advance to 3800, or it's fair warning at 36. Fair warning at $3,600 for A Tale of a Tub. And we'll do it at 3600. 7108, lot 330. 1300 is bid. I need 1400 to advance. 1300 is bid. 1400 is next for a complete collection of genteel and ingenious conversation from Jonathan Swift, first edition, first issue. 1300 and fair warning at 1300. Fair warning at $1,300. And 1300 it is. To the internet, lot 331. 2800, 3000 now for the Tinker's Wedding. 3000, advance to 32. 3000 I have. I need 3200 to advance. 3000, advance to 32, or it's fair warning at 3000. Fair warning, 32 on the phones. 34 now bid 36. We're at 34. 36 now bid 38. We have 38. Book bid of 38. 4000 is next. 38, I need 4000. 4 on the phones. 42 now bid 44. This is inscribed by Singh to his Czech translator. 44 and 46 now bid 48. We're 4600. Advance to 48, or it's fair warning. 47 on the cut. 48. 48 is bid. 5,000 is next. We're at 4,800. Heritage Live, jump in. 5,000 on the phones. I love it when a phone bidder does it. We're at 5,000 on the phones for the Tinker's Wedding, inscribed by J.M. Singh to the Tinker's Wedding. It's 5,000 on the phones. I had 5,000 on the phones. No, it's okay. I know it's on the phones. 55 now bids 6. We're at 5,500 for this first edition, inscribed by Singh to his Czech translator. I'm keeping them in line, don't you worry. We're at 55. Do you want 6? We're at 55, bid 6. Or it's fair warning at 5,500. Fair warning at 5,500. And then we'll go to the left bid at $5,500. And we'll do it at 5,500. That's okay. Lot 332, what do we have? 1,300, 14, now bid 15. I have 15. Next is 16, we're at 1,500, 16, 17, now bid 18. This is for Alfred Lord Tennyson's Idols of the King. 18 and 19, now bid 2,000. This is the first edition, and it's inscribed by Tennyson. We're at 19, bid 2,000. 2022, next is 24. 24, 26, now bid 28. 28 is bid. 3,000 is bid. Next is 32. 3,000 I have for the Tennyson Idols of the King. We're up to 34. Now we're up to 38, bid 4,000. 3,800 is bid for the inscribed first edition of Alfred Lord Tennyson's Idols of the King. 38 now bid 4,000. 4,000. That was a prior. Break that tie for me, Heritage Live. Bid that 42. 42 next is 44. 44 bid 46. 44 is bid. 46 is next. 46 now bid 48. I have 46. 4,600 is bid. Advance to 48. We have 48. Book is cleared. We're at 48. We're at 5,000 now. Heritage Live, it's up to you. We're at 5,000 and 55 bid 6,000. 5,500 is bid. Next is 6,000. We have 6. How about 65? We're at 6,000. Looking for that advance of 6,500. 65. Next is 7. 6,500 is bid. I need 7,000. We have the advance of 7,000 for Idols of the King. Inscribed first edition, 7,000, 7,500 now bid 8. 7,500 is bid. I need 8,000 to advance. We have 8. Do we have 8,500? 8 is bid. 8,000 is bid. 8,500 is next. 8,000 is bid. I need 8,500 to advance. Or it's fair warning at 8,000. Fair warning at 8,000. We're at 85 now. Bid 9. 8,500 is bid. I need 9,000 to advance. 85 for the inscribed first edition Tennyson. 9,000 now. Bid 95. 9,000 is bid. I need 9,500 to advance. 9,000 bid 95. Or it's fair warning on the inscribed Tennyson. Fair warning at $9,000. We'll do it at 9,000. 7134. Lot 333. What do we have? 500 is bid. Next is 550. 5 I have for this first edition. Inscribed by Tennyson to his niece. 600 bid 650. 6 I have. 650 and 7 now bid 750. 7 and 50 bid 8. 8 and 50. We have 800. I need 850 to advance. 800 is bid. Next is 850. 850 now bid 900. 850, 900 bid 950. We have 950. Next is 1,000. 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,100 now bid 12. 1,200 now bid 13. 13 now bid 14. 1,300 I have. 1,400 is bid. Next is 15 for this first edition, inscribed to Tennyson's niece. Great association here. We're at 16 now bid 17. 16 is bid. I need 1,700 to advance. 16 now bid 1,700. And it's fair warning then at 1,600. Fair warning. No need. We're at 1,650 on the cut. We might be slowing down. We're at 1,650 on the cut. We have 17. Next is 18. And remember, just because you've used your cut bid Heritage Live does not mean you need to stop bidding. I only need the full increment then. We're at 1,700 bid 18. Or it's fair warning at 1,700. Fair warning on the Tennyson at $1,700. And we'll do 17. 7104. Lot 334. 1,300 is bid. Next is 14. 1,300 is bid. I need 14 to advance for this inscribed first edition. Another Alfred Lord Tennyson. We're at 15 now bid 16. 1,500 is bid. I need 16. 1,500 now bid 16. 15. 16 and 17 bid 18. We're at 1,700. I need 18 to advance. 17 I have. Next is 18. 18. 19 bid 2,000. 1,900 I have. I need 2,000 to advance. 1,900. Advance the bid to 2,000, or it's fair warning. Prior 2,000, break that tie. We had it in the book bid first. Heritage Live, I'm inviting you to break that tie and bid 2,200, or now is a perfect opportunity to use your cut bid at 2,100. We're at 2,000, and it's fair warning at 2,000, selling to the book, not you, Heritage Live, to the book at $2,000. And selling for the advance bid of 2,000 to my internet bidder. Lot 335. 1,500 is bid 26. 27 on the cut. Do we have 28? 2,700 is bid 28. 3,000 now bid 32. 3,000 is bid for the first edition, first impression of Dylan Thomas's portrait of the artist as a young dog. 38 now bid 4,000. And of course, this is signed. We're at 3,800. I need 4,000 now. 4,000 bid 42. 42 I have. 44 is next. 44, 46, bid 48. 5,000 is bid. Next is 55. 55 is bid. 6,000 now bid 6,500. 6,000 is bid. 6,500, 6,750 on the cut. On the cut at 6,750. Do we have 7,000? We're at 6,750 on the cut. Heritage Live advanced to 7,000, and you did. We're at 7,000. Next is 7,500. 7,000 is bid for Portrait of the Artist as a Young Dog, signed by Dylan Thomas. We're at 7,000. And it's fair warning at 7,000. Fair warning at $7,000 unless I hear 7,500 or the cut of 7,250. Fair warning at 7,000. And 7,000 it is. 7104. Lot 336. 550 bid 600. 550 I have for the selected writings of Dylan Thomas. First edition signed. 6 bid 650. 650 bid 7. 650 I have. Next is 7. We have 7. Next is 750. 750 bid 8. 8 bid 850. 850 bid 900. 875 on the cut. Next is 900 for the selected writings of Dylan Thomas. First edition, signed by Dylan Thomas. 950 is bid. 1,000 is next. 950 looking for 1,000. 950 I have. 1,000 is next. And it's fair warning on the selected writings of Dylan Thomas. Fair warning, 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000 I have. I need 1,100 to advance. 11 bid 12. 1,100 I have. I need 1,200 to advance. 1,100 bid 1,200. Or it's fair warning at 1,100. Fair warning at $1,100. We have 12. Next is 13. 1,200 now bid 13. 1,200 I have for the signed Dylan Thomas first edition. The selected writings 13 bid 14. 1,300 bid 14. Fair warning at 13. Fair warning at 1,300. And 1,300 it is. 7101. Lot 337. 4,000. Now bid 42. 4,000 is bid. I need 4,200 to advance. 4,000 is bid for Dylan Thomas collected poems. 4,000. 4,000 and fair warning at 4,000. 42 bid 44. 44 bid 46. 44 is bid for this signed limited edition. 46 now bid 48. 47 on the cut. Next is 48. We're at 4,700. I need 4,800 to advance. 47 bid 48. 48 now bid 5,000. We're at 4,800. I need 5,000 to advance. 5,000 now bid 5,500. 5,000 advance to 5,500 for the signed limited edition from Dylan Thomas, his collected poems. 5,000 bid 5,500, or it's fair warning at 5,000. Fair warning at $5,000. We'll do it at 5,000. 7101. Lot 338. I need 500 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 500 to start the bidding for Francis Thompson autograph manuscript of the poem A Retrograde Fancy. I need 500 to start the bidding here for this 36-line unpublished poem. It's actually quite a charming little poem. I need 500 to start the bidding here. 500 now bid 550. 500 I have. I need 550 to advance for this unpublished poem A Retrograde Fancy. Unpublished at 500. Looking for 550. That's fair warning at 500. Fair warning at $500. And 500 it is. 7110. Lot 339. Looking for 250 for James Thompson, Winter, a poem. Looking for 250. Let's start the bidding at 250 for Winter, a poem by James Thompson. 250 to start the bidding on this first edition. Fair warning then unless I hear 250. Fair warning unless I hear 250. And this will be available after the sale as a post-auction buy. Lot 340. 5,500 now bid 6,000. 5,500 I have for Henry David Thoreau, autographed manuscript leaf from his journal. 5,500 advanced to 6,000. 55 I have advanced to $6,000, or it's fair warning at 5,500. Fair warning at $5,500. We'll do it at 5,500. To the internet bidder. Lot 341. 1,000, prior 1,000, tie is broken at 1,100, 12 is next. We're at 1,100 for letters to various persons by Henry David Thoreau. And it's annotated by one of Thoreau's closest friends, William Ellery Channing. We're at 1,300, now bid 14. 1,300 is bid, I need 1,400 to advance. 13, 14, now bid 15. 15 I have, next is 16. 1,500, now bid 16. 16, now bid 17. 17 we have, 18 is next. 17, 18, now bid 19. 19, next is 2,000 for this fabulous association copy annotated by one of Thoreau's closest friends. 2,200 is bid. 2,400 is next. 22 I have, advanced to 24. 22 is bid, advanced to 2,400 with a cut of 2,300. We're at 2,200, advanced to 24, or it's fair warning. 23 on the cut and 24 now bid 26. 2,400 advanced to 26, 2,400 now bid 26 to advance, or it's fair warning at 2,400. Fair warning at $2,400. And it's 26, now bid 28. We're at 2,600 on the Thoreau letters to various persons annotated by one of his closest friends, William Ellery Channing. 26 and fair warning at 26. 2,600 and fair warning, unless I hear the advance bid of 2,800, and we'll do it at 2,600. 7171. Lot 342. 5,000 is bid. 5,500 is next. 5,000 is bid for the writings of Henry David Thoreau with a manuscript leaf in his hand. 5,000, 55, 6,000, bid 6,500. 6,000 is bid. I need 6,500 to advance. 7,000 now bid 7,500. 7,000 is bid. I need 7,500 to advance. 7,000, 75 now bid 8. 75 is bid. I need 8,000 to advance. We have 8,000. Next is 8,500. 8,000 is bid. 8,500 is next. 8,000 advance to 8,500, or it's fair warning at 8,000. 85 now bid 9. 9,000 bid 9,500. 9,000 is bid. I need 9,500 for the writings of Henry David Thoreau with a manuscript leaf in his hand. We're 9,500 bid 10,000. 9,500 advanced to 10,000. 10,000 I have. 11,000 is next. 10,000 is bid, advanced to 11,000. We're at 10,000 for the writings of Henry David Thoreau. 10,5 on the cut. We have a cut bid of 10,5. Still looking for 11,000. 10,500 is bid, advanced to 11,000. 11 now bid 12. 11,000 now bid 12,000 for the writings of Henry David Thoreau. And it's fair warning then at 11,000. Fair warning at $11,000. 11,000 it is. 7172. Lot 343. We have 7,500, 9,500 bid 10,000. 9,500 is bid. I need 10,000. 10,000 is bid. 10,000 is bid for J.R.R. Tolkien's Tree and Leaf. 11,000 now bid 12. 11,000 is bid. I need 12,000 to advance for this really wonderful presentation copy. Inscribed to Elizabeth Jennings on a note, on a laid-in note, and it's signed with a very personal Ronald instead of J.R.R. Tolkien. We're at $11,000. I need 12,000. 11,000 is bid. The Jennings family were close to Tolkien and his family. And it is rumored that Elizabeth's older sister was the first person to read The Lord of the Rings. We're at 11,000. I need 12,000. 11,000 bid 12,000. And it's fair warning then at 11,000. Fair warning at $11,000. And it's 11,000 for the Tolkien. 7109. Lot 345. That's what I meant. 344. Thank you, Justin. 344. I need 250 to start the bidding here on the Sea in the Jungle. Looking for 250. Let's start the bidding here. At $250, the first edition of the author's first book, Inscribed to the Real Ship's Doctor from the Real Journey, $250. And next is $260. $250 is bid. I need $260. $260 bid $280. $260 is bid. Next is $280. $260 advanced to $280 for The Sea and the Jungle by journalist H.M. Tomlinson. We're at $280. $300. Next is $320. $300 I have. $320 bid $340. $320 advanced to $340. $320. $340. $360 is next. $340 is bid. I need $360. $340 advanced to $360, or it's fair warning at $340. Fair warning at $340. $360 now $380. $360 now bid $380. $360 fair warning at $360. Fair warning at $360. $370 on the cut. $380 is next. $370 bid $380. Advance to $380, or it's fair warning at $370. Fair warning at $370. We'll do it at $370. 7163. Lot 345. 24, 26. We have 28 now bid 3,000. 2,800 is bid for John Kennedy Tools Confederacy of Dunces. 3,000 bid 3,200. 3,000 bid 3,200. This in the rare first issue jacket. Not only is the first edition, has the rare first issue jacket. 3,000 is bid. I need 32 to advance. 3,000 advance the bid to 3,200 for a Confederacy of Dunces. You don't want to be a dunce and not bid on this. We're at 3,000. I need 3,200. 3,000 bid 32. I know it's a bad joke. Laugh with me anyway. We're at 3,000 bid 3,200. And it's fair warning at 3,000. Fair warning at 3,000. And we'll do it at 3,000. You were not a dunce. That was a great buy. 7166. Lot 346. 500 I have. 5 is bid. I need 550 to advance. 500. For the Trey Hearns first edition of both these books, 550 bid 6. 550 bid 600. 550 I have advanced to 600, or it is fair warning on the Trey Hearn 2 first editions. Fair warning at 550. And we'll do it at 550. 24. Thank you, Emily. Lot 347. I need 250 to start the bidding here. Looking for 250 to start the bidding on Anthony Trollope's North America. First edition presentation copy. 250 now, 260. 250 I have. I need 260 to advance. 260. Next is 280. 260 bid 280. 280 bid 300. 280 I have. I need 300. 280. 320 is next. 320 now bid 340. 320 bid 340. 340 bid 360. 360 bid 380. 380 bid 400. 400, 420 now. 420 now 440. 440 now 460. 460 now 480. 480 now 500. 500 is bid. 550 is bid. Next is 600. I need 600 for North America from Anthony Trollope. First edition presentation copy. Fair warning at 550. Fair warning at 550. We'll do it at 550. 7162. Lot 348. 750 bid 800. 750 is bid for the Bartisher novels, by Anthony Trollope. 750 bid 800. 750 with a portion of a manuscript by the author. 8 bid 850. 8 I have. I need 850 to advance. 8 is bid. I need 850 to advance. 800. Advance to 850, or it's fair warning at 800. Fair warning at $800. And we'll do these at 800. 7110. Lot 349. 2,400 is bid. 26 is next. 2,400 is bid for Mark Twain's Merry Tales. We're at 28 bid 3,000. 3,000. 32 bid 34. 34 bid 30. 35 is bid. 35 on the cut. 36 is next. I have 36. 38 is next. 3,600 advanced to 38. This had a great little journey. It was presented by the editor to the author. Of course, Mark Twain was the author. And then Twain presented it to a friend of his he met in Rome. We're at 4,042 bid 44. 4,200 advanced to 44 for Mark Twain's Merry Tales. 4,200 bid 44. 4,200 I have. I need 44. To advance, we're at 42, advance to 44, or it's fair warning, 44 bid 46, 46 bid 48, 4,600, and fair warning at 4,600. Fair warning on Mark Twain's Merry Tales at $4,600. Fair warning, and 4,600 it is. 7173. Lot 350. 3,400, 36 bid 38. I have 36, I need 38. 38 bid 4,000, 4 I have. Next is 42, 4,000 is bid. 42 now bid 44. 4,200 is bid, I need 4,400 to advance. This is for Mark Twain, Eve's Diary, inscribed with an aphorism. We're at 4,200, advance to 44. And fair warning at 4,200, fair warning at $4,200. And 42 it is. 7174. Thank you. Lot 351. I need 250 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 250 for Mark Van Doren's autograph manuscript, signed his poem, He Loves Me, and this was written especially for William A. Strutz. This fair copy was written by Mark Van Doren for Mr. Strutz. I need 250 to start the bidding. Looking for 250 to start the bidding here for this Mark Van Doren poem. I need 250. And it's fair warning then at 250. Fair warning unless I hear 250. And we'll hold on to this, but see us at ha.com. And this will be available for a post-auction buy. Hayden, are you ready? Then I will turn the podium over to you for some great limited editions, starting with Robert Penn Warren. You need hands.
Thank you very much, Samantha. Moving along with 352. I won't make you watch me crack the spine of this catalog, I promise. Lot 352, what do we have? 550, say 600 at 550. Go for 6. Heritage Live, Robert Penn Warren's Blackberry Winter at 550. I need 6. It's with my advance bidder. It's against you live online. Say 600. Advance us. Illustrated by Whiteman Williams. That first edition limited issue. Number 5 of 50 Roman numbered deluxe copies signed by Warren and Williams on the colophon. I need 600. 550 bid 6. Come back in for 6 or use your cut. Advance us to 575. Unless I see it Heritage Live, it will be fair warning with my advance bidder here at 550. 550. To my internet buyer, thank you. Lot 353, what do we have? 750, go 8. 750, I need 8 next. Isaac Watson autograph letter to his niece, signed by him and dated March 21st, 1731 or 1732. At 750, I need 8. 800, bid 850, 850, say 9. 850, looking for 900 next. 2-page autograph letter. At 950, say 1,000. 950, let's go for 1. 1,000, bid 11 and 11 I have. Go for 12. 11, say 12. Heritage Live, take us to 1,200. Autograph letters from Watts are very rare on the market, and this one is 2 pages and to his niece. Very personal. I need 13. At 12, will you say 13 next? Let's advance. Take us to 1,300 or use your cut. I would accept it at 1,250. At 12, go for 13, Heritage Live. Advance us once more. Go for 1,300. The Isaac Watts autograph letter at 1,300 now. Will you say 14? At 1,300. Still with you all online right now at 1,400. 15 is next. 14, bid 15, Heritage Live. Let's advance 1,500. Say 16. 16, let's make it 17. 17, Heritage Live. Let's say 18. At 1,700, I need 18 next. Come back in 1,800. Go for 19. 19, we'll say 2,000. At 19, say 2. 2,000, Heritage Live. Go 22. At 2,000, 2,200 is next. Take us to 2,200. Let's advance our autograph letter by Isaac Watts. Say 22 or use your cut. I would accept it at 21, or it will be fair warning with you online at 2,000. 2,000, Heritage Live. 7117, thank you. 354, what do we have? 1200. Yes, go 13 at 12. I need 13. Let's advance our first by Evelyn Waugh. Labels, a Mediterranean Journal, first edition, limited issue at 12. Say 13. At 1250 on the cut, 13 comes in. Say 14. Limited issue, as I said, this is one of only 110 copies. At 13, will you say 14 Heritage Live? Signed by the author and with an original leaf of the autographed manuscript tipped in. I need 14 at 13. Still with you. All online. I need 1400 or you're cut at 1350 to advance. Come back in for Labels, a Mediterranean Journal. Advance us there, Heritage Live, or I will sell at 1300. Fair warning. 1300 Heritage Live. 7105. Thank you. Lot 355. 1200, I need 13. 12, bid 13. Let's advance our next work here by Evelyn. We have Officers and Gentlemen. I need 1300 at 12. Take us to 13. Evelyn Waugh, I've got first edition, first impression, another presentation copy example, this one inscribed by the author to Leonard Russell, the assistant director and literary editor of the Sunday Times. At 1800, it's with my advanced bidder still. I need that 19 from you, Heritage Live. Let's come back in. At 18, it's against you live online. I need 1900, and I have it 2000 ahead of you with my advanced bidder. Let's say 22. At 2000, will you say 2200? Heritage Live for Officers and Gentlemen. I need 22, or you're cut at 21. Let's advance there, Heritage Live, or I will say fair warning. 21, 22, still with my advanced bidder. Let's say 24. At 22, it's still against you online. I need 24 next. Heritage Live, come back in at 24. Take us there at 22. I can sell unless I see your 2400, Heritage Live. Fair warning with my advanced bidder at 22. 2200 to my internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 356. What do we have? 250. One moment. There we go. 250, say 260. 260, 280, bid 300. 280, bid 300. We have A Life of the Right Reverend Ronald Knox at 320. Now go 340. 320, I need 340 next. 340, 360, bid 380. 360, I need 380 to come back in, and I have it in 400 now, say 420. 400, bid 420. I have that in 440, go 460. First edition presentation copy inscribed by the author and with 2 ink corrections by the author, including one on the title page. Proofreader to the end. I need 600. At 550, say 6. Heritage Live, 600, but a prior 6. It's that tie. I need 650. 600 has it with my advanced bidder. 650 now with you, Heritage Live. Let's say 700. At 650, bid 7. Come back in at 700 for The Life of the Right Reverend Roland Knox, that first edition presentation copy. Say 700, Heritage Live. Advance us or use your cut. I would accept it at 675. But unless I see that bid, it will be fair warning with you online at 650. 650 Heritage Live. 7175. Thank you. Lot 357. What do we have? 750, 850. Yes, let's go 9. 850, looking for 900. We have Unconditional Surrender, another first edition presentation copy inscribed by the author, the year of publication. At 850, will you say 9? Heritage Live, it's with you live online. I need 900, or you're cut at 875 to advance. Come back in for Unconditional Surrender. Show me 900, Heritage Live. Advance us there. Use that cut, or it will be fair warning with you online here at 850. 850 Heritage Live. 7136. Thank you. Lot 358. What do we have? I need 250 coming at 250 to start us off. Bid 250 Heritage Live. Mary Webb's The Golden Arrow, first edition of the author's first book. Here I need 250. Show me 250 Heritage Live. Let's advance. Presentation copy inscribed by the author and sold together with another first edition presentation copy of her second book, Precious Bane. At 250, come back in at 250 only. Unless I see that 250 bid, it will be fair warning, Heritage Live. Last chance, if you're absolutely sure. Fair warning. All right, this will be available on ha.com as a post-auction buy. Lot 359, what do we have? 1700, go for 18. At 17, will you make it 18? Heritage Live, will you advance us? At 17, 18, 19 with my advance bidder, I need 2000. We have Noah Webster's A Compendious Dictionary of the English Language, first edition. At 22, say 24. 2200 with my advance bidder still. It's against you live online. I need 2400, or you're cut at 23. 24 it is. That clears my books. I need 26. At 24 with you online, I need 2600. This copy is signed by Noah Webster at 25, 26 now, go 28. 26, bid 28 next. Heritage Live, will you advance us there? Take us to 28. 28, say 3,000. 28, say 3, and I have 3,000, make it 32. 3,000, still with you, all online right now. I need 3,200 for a compendious dictionary of the English language signed by its author, Noah Webster. I need 32, or you're cut at 31. 32 it is, say 34. At 32, 34 comes back in, say 36. At 3,400, I need 36. Heritage Live, let's advance. Take us to 36, first edition, compendious dictionary of the English language. Go for 36, and I have 36, make it 38. 36, still with you online. 38 comes in, who will say 4,000? At 38, bid 4. Heritage Live, let's advance. Say 4,000. I would accept your cut at 39 as well, but I have to see that advance. With either type of bid, take us there or it will be fair warning here at 38. 4,000, go 42. At 4,000, I need 42 next. Come back in for 42. That was you at 48. There, 38, you could try one more, and we do have that at 42. Say 44. 42, still with you, all online right now. I need 4,400, or you're cut at 43 if you're feeling brave. At 42, advance us Heritage Live once more for the first edition, Noah Webster. Unless I see it, I will say fair warning at 42. 4,200, Heritage Live. 7176, thank you. Lot 360, what do we have? 1,100, say 12. 11 bid 12 next. Come back in at 1,200. We have H.G. Wells, The Invisible Man, a grotesque romance. As long as it's grotesque, let's go 12. At 11, I need 12 to advance. It's with you online, Heritage Live at 11. Let's take it to 12. We have a first edition, first date, landmark of science fiction. Will you say 1,200? At 11, go for 12 or use that cut. Advance us to 1,150. Heritage Live, give it one more. Unless I see your advance at 12, it will be fair warning. At 1,100, 1,100, we'll take it. 7, there you go, 7136. There we go, thank you. Lot 361, what do we have? 500, 625, yes, let's go 650. At 625, I need 650. Eudora Welty's The Robber Bridegroom. At 625, we're on the cut here. I need 650 Heritage Live, so come back in there. We're on the cut. Don't let them cut you out. For this first edition, first printing, and it's a presentation copy inscribed by the author, so come back in for 650. At 625, Heritage Live, it's with you now. I need 650. Don't let them cut you out there. But unless I see that 650 exactly for the Eudora Welty first edition, first printing, it will be fair warning at 625. 625. Cut bid takes it. 7177. Thank you. Lot 362. What do we have? 750. 2,600. Yes, go 28 to 26. Bid 28. Charles Wesley's Hymns for the Use of Families and on Various Occasions. At 28. 3,000. Now go 32. 3,000. Bid 3,200. Still with you online. 32, go 34. 34, bid 36. At 34, I need 36 next. 36, will you say 38? At 3,600, take it to 38. Heritage Live, our first edition of this collection by one of the greatest Protestant hymnists. At 3,800, will you say 4,000? 38, bid 4. Take us to 4 or use that cut. I would accept it at 39. 3,800, still with you online. Go for 4,000. Heritage Live, advance us. 166 hymns in this collection by Charles Wesley. Take us to 4,000 or show me that cut at 39, or it will be fair warning here at 3,800. 3,800 Heritage Live. 7117, thank you. Lot 363, what do we have? 750, go for 8. 750, bid 8 next. We have our first work of this afternoon by E.B. White. We have The Fox of Peapack and Other Poems at 750. 800, go 850. 800 looking for 850 next. 850, bid 9. 850, say 900. Heritage Live, come back in at 900. In its original illustrated dust jacket, I need 900. 875 on the cut, looking for 900 still. 875, bid 9. That first edition presentation copy inscribed by the author to Cornell University professor Bristow Adams at 900. Still with you online, I need 950 next. 900 has it. Take us to 950 Heritage Live. Let's advance there. I would accept a cut at 925 if you still have one available to you. At 900 for the E.B. White. Show me 950 Heritage Live. Let's advance there. 950, go 1,000. At 950, bid 1. Come back in for 1,000. The Fox of Peapack and Other Poems by E.B. White. Show me 1,000 Heritage Live. Let's advance. or it will be fair warning with you online at 950. 950 Heritage Live. 7178. Thank you. Lot 364. What do we have? 850, let's say 900. 850 looking for 9. Our next EB White Classic, we have Stuart Little and its original pictorial dust jacket, that first edition. Need 900. At 850, bid 9. 850 has it with my advanced bidder. 900, 950 here with me still. I need 1,000. 950, say 1. 950, 1,000, 1,100 with my advanced bidder. Will you say 12? 11 has it. 12 is next. Heritage Live, will you take us to 1,200 for Stuart Little at 1,100? Need 12, 12, 13, still with my advanced bidder. Let's go for 14. At 13, go for 14, that first edition, Stuart Little by E.B. White in its original pictorial dust jacket at 1,400 now. Still with my advanced bidder. It's still against you live online. Let's say 1,500. Heritage Live, come back in. Stuart Little at 14. It's against you online. It's with my advanced bidder. I can sell it to them at 1,400 unless you advance us once more, Heritage Live, unless you come back in for 1,500 or use your cut bid to take us to 1,450 at 14. Unless I see that advance, it will be fair warning with my advanced bidder at 1,400. 1,400 to my internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 1, 365. Lot 365. Thank you. Like days in a year. At 600, I need 650, and I have 650, but a prior 657 comes in, go 750. E.B. White's top classic, I would say, Charlotte's Web. I need 750. It's 700. Will you say 750, Heritage Live? Original pictorial dust jacket on this example as well. That first edition in the first date of the dust jacket at 700. Will you say 750, Heritage Live? Come back in at 750 or use your cut, advance us to 725. 700 has it online. I need 750 or the cut to get involved for Charlotte's Web, first edition in the first date dust jacket at 7. Take us to 750, Heritage Live. Come back in or use that cut. You can use those once per bid or per lot. Always use them on anything that you desire. Take us to 725 on that cut or that full bid at 750, or I will say fair warning unless I see that advance. Last chance at 700. 700, Heritage Live. 7177. Thank you. Lot 366. What do we have? 700. Say 750. It's 700. 750 is next. Our next E.B. White. This is the Trumpet of the Swan. Let's take it to 750. It's 700. Will you say 750 next, Heritage Live? Of course, illustrated by Edward Frashino. First edition presentation copy inscribed by the author. He's an artist in his own way. And the original illustrated dust jacket here as well at 700. Will you say 750? Heritage Live, take us to 750 or use your cut as always. We'll advance to 725, but 750 it is. Let's say 800. At 750, go 8. The Trumpet of the Swan, E.B. White. I need 800, Heritage Live. Come back in, get involved. First edition presentation copy at 775. Now we're on the cut. It has to be 800. Don't let them cut you out. 775, I need 8 to advance. It has to be 8, Heritage Live, so come back in for one more. At 775, I can sell it to our online bidder on the cut there, unless you come back in for one more at 800. 800 now, go 850. 800 still with you, Heritage Live. It's all online right now. I need 850 next for the Trumpet of the Swan. Go 850, give it one more, Heritage Live. Let's advance. Or I will say, fair warning. You're absolutely sure. Last chance at 800. 800. 850 under the wire. Let's say 9. At 850, go 9. Don't delay. You don't want to miss out on any of these opportunities. 850 has it. Go for 9, Heritage Live. I don't want you to miss out on anything that you want today. Let's say 900. 875 on another cut. Let's see if that will do it. I need 900 still. At 875, bid 9. Heritage Live, come back in at 900. 875 on another cut. As I said, it has to be 9. So give it one more. Take it to 900, Heritage Live, for the Trumpet of the Swan. Fair warning, unless I see your advance. Last chance at 875. 875, Heritage Live. 7169. Thank you. Lot 367. What do we have? Coming at 250, and I have 250. Say 260 next at 250. Looking for 260, our last E.B. White lot of the day. 260, thank you, sir. At 260, 280 online. 300, thank you. Go 320, 310. We got 320. Would you like 340, sir? 340, thank you. 340 in the room. Who will say 360? At 340, it's in the room. It's against you online. 360, 380, thank you. Say 4. 380 in the room. I need 4 online, 420 in the room. Say 440, Heritage Live. At 420, I need 440, 440, 460. Thank you, sir. 460 here in the room. Go for 480. Heritage Live, come back in for one more. Our group of 3 first editions, including 2 signed or inscribed in a typed letter signed by the author. At 470, would you like 480? Thank you, sir. 480 in the room. Heritage Live, say 500. 480 bid 5. E.B. White, a group of 3 first editions. I need 500 from you online. 500, would you like 550? 550, thank you, sir. 550 in the room. Heritage Live, go for 6. 550, against you all online. Gentlemen's bid at 550. Go for 6. Heritage Live, come back in for one more. Let's advance. 575 on the cut. 600, thank you, sir. Go 650. 600 in the room. It's against you online. I need 650. Heritage Live, our group of 3 first editions by E.B. White. Say 650, 650, 700 in the room. I need 750 from you, Heritage Live. Come back in at 750. 700 has it. I can sell it there unless you advance us to 750. 725 on the cut. Would you like 750, sir? Yes, 750 in the room. Heritage Live, go for 8. 750. Gentleman's bid here in the room. It's against you all online. I need 800, or I will sell it here in the room at 750. 800. Do you like 850, sir? 850. Thank you very much. I need 900. Heritage Live. Come back in at 9. 850. It's here in our rooms. I need 900. Let's advance. Heritage Live. Say 900. Or I will say fair warning in the room at 850. 850. 900 online. They're still going. Would you like 950? At 950. Thank you, sir. 950. At 1,000 next. It's against you online once more. That's the thing about the internet. It drives me nuts. It comes in whenever you're not expecting it. At 950, it's still here in the room. It's against you online. Heritage Live. Come back in for 1,000. Don't make us wait. Let's say 1,000, or I will sell at 950 in the room. 950, 1,000 coming right in. They've got me figured out. Let's go 1,100. At 1,000, it's with you online now. 1,100, thank you, sir. 1,100 back in the room. Heritage Live, we say 12. At 11, bid 12. Get those bids, and you don't want to miss out. At 11, it's against you online. It's in our rooms here at 1,100. Go for 12. Let's advance. But unless I see your 12, I will sell at 11. Fair warning. 1,100 to you, sir. Bidder number 100. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Lot 368. What do we have? 500 here. Go 550. 500. I need 550. We have The Natural History and Antiquities of Selborne by Gilbert White. 550. 600 with my advance bidder. Will you say 650? At 600. I need 650. 657. Bid 750. Let's take it to 750. And I have that in 8 as well. Go 850. 800. Bid 850 next. A large folding engraved frontispiece plate on this first edition at 900. It's still with my advance bidder. I need 950 next. At 900, will you say 950 Heritage Live? Take us to 950 or use your cut. Advance us at 925. 950, but 1,000 still here with me. Let's say 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. Heritage Live, will you take us to 1,100? It's against you live online. It's with my advance bidder here at 1,000. I can sell it there unless you come back in for 11 or use your cut. Take us to 1,050. Fair warning at 1,000 here with my advance bidder. 1,000 to the internet. Thank you. Lot 369. What do we have? Coming at 250, and I have it with you online. Say 260. 250 bid 260 next. Owen P. White's Them Was the Days at 260. I need 280 next. 280 bid 300. 280 say 300. Heritage Live, come back in at 300. Illustrated by Ross Santee, first edition presentation copy inscribed by the author and further inscribed by the illustrator with 3 small additional drawings. At 300, let's say 320. 300 has it. 320 is next. Come back in, Heritage Live. Show me 320 or use your cut. Advance us to 310. 320, bid 340. At 320, I need 340, and I have it. Go 360. At 340, will you say 360, Heritage Live? Will you advance us? At 340, excuse me, at 340, I need 360 to continue. Let's give it one more. At 340, I can sell it there, and I will unless I see your advance to 360. Fair warning, 340. 7107. Beg your pardon. Lot 370. No, I've got some. I'm just dying. 370, it's consumption. Let's go 370. Lot 370, what do we have? Brilliant. I've got 13, 1400 now. Say 15. At 1400, will you say 15? Heritage Live. Let's come back in at 1500. We have T.H. White's The Sword and the Stone from 1938 at 1400. Go for 15. Let's advance that first edition in the original illustrated dust jacket. I need 1500. 1400 with you. Heritage Live. Say 1500. Let's advance or use that cut. Take us to 1450 at 14. I can sell it to you online, but I want to see that advance at 15. Heritage Live, give it one more, or it will be fair warning at 1400. 1400. 7179. Thank you. Lot 371. What do we have? Come in at 250, and I have it there. Go 260. 250 with you online. I need 260 next. John Greenleaf Whittier's Snowbound, A Winter Idyll. The first edition, first issue here at 250, bid 260. 260, say 280. 280, go 300. And this is accompanied by a first edition presentation copy inscribed by the author of The King's Missive and Other Poems at 280. I need 300. 280 bid 3. Heritage Live, take us to 300. Advance us there. I would accept your cut at 290. But I have to see that advance in either form, or it will be fair warning at 280. 280, Heritage Live. We have a delayed bid of 300. Let's go 320. 320, say 340. 320 has it. 340 is next. Heritage Live, it's still with you online. I need 340. Come back in. We have Whittier's Snowbound, A Winter Idyll, and The King's Missive and Other Poems. Take us to 340. Heritage Live. Let's advance, or I will sell at 320. Fair warning. 320. 340. 360 comes back in. Say 380. At 360, I need 380. Heritage Live. Let's advance once more. Do not delay. Bid 380. I will sell at 360. Fair warning. 360. We'll take it home. 380. 400. Go 420. At 400, bid 420. Heritage Live. There's no clock to beat. I'll keep going. At 4,000, I need 400. We could take it to 4,000. I would accept that, of course. At 400, 420 is next. Say 420, Heritage Live, or I'm selling it for 400. 7110, there we are. Lot 372, what do we have? 500, 1,000, yes, go 11. 1,000 is bid, make it 1,100. We have our next John Greenleaf Whittier. We have Among the Hills and Other Poems, a first edition presentation copy inscribed by the author, along with At Sundown, the privately printed first edition, one of only 50 copies and a presentation copy at that. At 1,000, let's say 11. It's with you live online. I need 1,100 from you, Heritage Live, to advance us, or you're cut at 1,050. But unless I see it, I will say fair warning with you on Heritage Live at 1,000. Last chance. 1,000, Heritage Live. 7110, thank you. Lot 373, what do we have? Come in at 250, bid 250. Let's advance there. We have Kate Douglas Wiggin, The Bird's Christmas Carol at 250. Take us to 250 to advance. Heritage Live, it has to be 250 for this first edition of the author's rare second book in its original wrappers. At 260 now with you online, say 280. 260, Heritage Live, I need 280, and I have it, say 300. 280 bid 3, Heritage Live, let's advance. 300, go 320. Take us to 320 or use your cut. 320 it is, say 340. Extremely rare. This was privately printed in a very small run. We need that 360 next. At 340, will you say 360 Heritage Live? And we do have 360. Make it 380. 380. Go for 4. Let's advance. 400, bid 420. 400, looking for 420 next. 420, say 440. Heritage Live, come back in at 440 for The Bird's Christmas Carol. At 420, say 440 or use your cut. I would accept it at 430, but I've got 440. We're going all the way. 460 answers, bid 480. 460. 480 is next. As I said, the rare second book of this author, first edition in original wrappers. At 500, will you say 550? 500, I need 550 next. Take us to 550, Heritage Live. Let's advance. Kate Douglas Wiggin. 550, go 6. 600, bid 650 next. At 600, still with you. It's all online right now. I need 650, and I have it, bid 7. 650, go for 7. 700, who will say 750? Heritage Live, let's advance. Say 750. 750, bid 8. 800, go for 850. At 800, I need 850 to advance. Come back in, Heritage Live. Take us to 850. 850 it is, go for 9. 900, say 950 next. The Birds' Christmas Carol, 1887. I need 950 or you're cut at 925. Let's advance once more. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Say 950, or I'll say fair warning with you online at 900. 900, Heritage Live. 7115, thank you. At 374, what do we have? 3,200, 34, 36, go 38. At 3,600, I need 38. We have Oscar Wilde's The Picture of Dorian Gray in Lippincott's Monthly Magazine, number 271. At 4,000, let's say 42. 4,000 has it. It's with my advanced bidder. It's against you live online. 42, but a prior, it's that tie. Let's go for 44. Heritage Live, come back in. 42 is with my advanced bidder. It's not yours online. And this is the first appearance of Wilde's most famous story, the American issue. I need 46 now. At 44, with you online. I need 46 or you're cut at 45. Let's advance. I know you went to bid 4,600 Heritage Live. Oscar said it best himself. The only way to get rid of temptation is to yield to it. So let's go to 4,600 or use that cut at 45. 4,400 still with you online. Take us to 46 Heritage Live. Give it one more. Or I will say fair warning at 4,400 with Heritage Live. 4,400. 7167. Thank you. At 375, what do we have? 750, 1,200. Absolutely. Go 13 at 12. I need 13 next. We have a group of 4 first editions by Tennessee Williams, including 3 signed. At 14, will you say 15, Heritage Live? Come back at 1,500. Yes, 15 and 16 answers. Say 17. 17, 1,800. Say 19. 1,800 has it. It's still with you online. 1,900 comes in. Say 2,000. 1,900. Bid 2. Let's advance there. And this group does include the Glass Menagerie, the Rose Tattoo, Suddenly Last Summer, and Grand at 19. Will you say 2,000 Heritage Live? Advance us once more to 2,000. Or at 1,900, I can sell it, and I will, unless you take us to 2. Fair warning. 1,900 Heritage Live. 7180. Thank you. At 276, what do we have? Coming at 250, and I have it with you online. Go 260 at 250. 260 is next. William Carlos Williams, The Wedge. First and limited edition here at 280. 290, but 300 comes in. Say 320. At 300, I need 320 to advance. That limited edition, this is one of only 380 copies. At 340, will you say 360 Heritage Live? Come back in for one more for William Carlos Williams. At 340, go for 360 or use that cut. Advance us to 350. Unless I see it, I will say fair warning here at 340. 340 Heritage Live. 7105. Thank you. At 377, what do we have? 1,500 is bid with Heritage Live. I need 16 next. At 15, go for 16. Still from William Carlos Williams, we have an archive of 4 letters to the poet and critic Sonia Razis from March and June 1949. At 18, 1,900 now. Say 2,000. 19 bid 2. Still with you all online. I need 2,000. Each letter signed by Williams. At 22 now, who will say 24? 22 has it. 24 is next. Take us to 24 Heritage Live, that group of 4 letters from William Carlos Williams. I need 2,400 or you're cut at 23. Let's advance there. Unless I see it, I will say fair warning with you online at 22. 24, go 26. 26 answers, bid 28. At 2,600, go for 28 Heritage Live. Let's give it one more. Say 2,800. Let's advance. Take us to 28 or use your cut. I would accept it at 27. But unless I see it, it will be fair warning at 26. 27. 28 answers quickly. Say 3,000. 28 bid 3. Heritage Live. Give it one more. William Carlos Williams. Archive of 4 letters to the poet Sonia Razis. Take us to 3,000. Or it will be fair warning at 28. 2,800 Heritage Live. 7168. Thank you. Lot 378. What do we have? Go for 250 and I have it online. Go 260. 250 is bid. 260 is next. Henry Williamson's Tarka the Otter. First edition, privately printed for subscribers only at 250. I need 260 to advance. Take us to 260. We're on the cut here. So 260 is that free cut to you, Heritage Live. This is one out of only 100 copies. It's signed by the author. As I said, it was printed for subscribers only. I need 260 to come back in. At 250, it's with you online, and I can sell it there unless I see that advance to 300 or you use, no, to 260 only, at to 260. At 250, come back in, 10 more for 260 Heritage Live, but unless I see it, it will be fair warning with you online at 250. 250, we'll take it home. 7105, thank you. Lot 379, what do we have? Go 375, Heritage Live, any 375 to start us off from Septimus Winner. We have an autographed letter to Ferdinand Dreer enclosing a manuscript for his famous song, Listen to the Mockingbird, dated December 21st, 1899. At 375 next, come back in at 375 to start us off, and this is accompanied by an autographed manuscript being a fair copy of said song, Listen to the Mockingbird. I need 375, Heritage Live, come in at 375 exactly, unless I see it. If you're absolutely sure, I will say fair warning, last chance. All right, this will be available as a post-auction buy on ha.com. Lot 380, what do we have? At 750, 1350, absolutely say 14. At 1,350, I need 14 next. We have Thomas Wolfe's Of Time and The River. At 1350, I'm on the cut here. I need 14 to advance, so come back in at 1400. Heritage Live, take us there. The first edition, first printing, and it's a presentation copy inscribed by the author 2 weeks before its official publication. At 1350, has to be 14 to advance, so come back in. Heritage Live, say 1400. Or I'll say fair warning here on the cut at 1,350. 1350, we'll take it home. 7181, thank you. Lot 381, what do we have? Say 375, 550, yes, go 6, 550, I need 600. 600, 650 now, say 7. 700, 750, bid 8. Thomas Wolfe's The Story of a Novel, 1936, at 900, 950, go 1,000. 1,000, bid 11, keep it going, Heritage Live. First edition, first printing, American issue, and a presentation copy to boot. Lengthy inscription by the author in the year of publication to fellow poet Kimball Flaccus. At 1,150, I need 12 to come back in. It's on the cut. Don't let them cut you out. There we are, 1,200, go 13. At 12, I need 13. Thomas Wolfe, The Story of a Novel. Say 1,300, Heritage Live. Give it one more. At 1,200, it's with you online. I can sell it there unless I see your 1,300, or you use that cut bid if you still have one left. Fair warning. Last chance at 1,200. 1,200. 7182. Thank you. Lot 382. What do we have? 3,100. 32. Say 34. At 32, I need 34. We have William Wordsworth, Lyrical Ballads and Other Poems. A few of them by Samuel Taylor Coleridge. At 32, I need 34. Come back in at 3,400. 32 has it. With my advance bidder, it's against you live online. I need 34 or your cut at 33 in 2 volumes. At 34 on the phones, who will say 36? 3,400. It's against you all online. It's on our phones at 34. I need 36 to come back in. Lyrical Ballads with Other Poems in 2 volumes, both volumes uncut. First edition, first issue of volume 2, second edition of volume 1 at 34 on the phones. It's against you live online. Say 36, Heritage Live. Take us there or use your cut, advance us to 35. But unless I see it, it will be fair warning on the phone at 3,400. 3,400. 7514. Thank you. Lot 383. What do we have? 26, 4,200. Yes, go 44. At 42, I need 44 next. William Wordsworth, Lyrical Ballads and Other Poems in 2 volumes. At 42, I need 44 next. 42 has it with you online. I need 44. Second edition of volume 1, the first edition, first issue of volume 2 at 4,200. Will you take us to 44, Heritage Live, or use your cut, advance us to 43? At 42, I can sell it there unless you advance us to 4,400 for William Wordsworth, Lyrical Ballads with Other Poems in 2 volumes. Say 4,400, Heritage Live, or it will be fair warning at 42. 4,200. 7105. Thank you. Lot 384. What do we have? 550, 600, but a prior 6. It's that tie. It's here with me. And my advance bidder at 600. Go 650. William Wordsworth, Lyrical Ballads with Pastoral and Other Poems in 2 volumes at 600. Go for 650. It's against you all online. It's against you on the phones. I need 650 or that cut at 625 to continue. Come back in for one more. Heritage Live, let's advance. Unless I see it at 650, I can say fair warning. Here with my advanced bidder at 600. 600. To my internet buyer, thank you. Lot 385, what do we have? 24, 2600 now, say 28. 26 bid 28, let's advance. William Wordsworth poems in 2 volumes. At 26, it's with you live online. I need 28. Heritage Live, come back in. Our first edition at 26. Will you say 28 Heritage Live? Advances there. I would accept your cut at 27 as well. At 26, come back in. Show me 2800 for William Wordsworth. His poems in 2 volumes. Go for 28 Heritage Live. Let's advance. Unless I see it or you use that cut at 27, it will be fair warning here with you online at 26. 2600. 7105. Thank you. Lot 386. What do we have? 750 is bid. Go 8. At 750, looking for 8. Our next William Wordsworth. Now we have concerning the relations of Great Britain, Spain, and Portugal to each other and to the common enemy. At 750, bid 800. 750 has it. It's with you live online. I need 800 next. Our first edition of Wordsworth's first prose work. Fantastic statement of political outrage. At 750, I need 8, or that cut at 775 to advance. So come back in, Heritage Live, get involved at 800, or I can sell at 750, and I will unless I see 800 from you online. Fair warning. 750. 7110. Thank you. Lot 387. What do we have? 2400. Go 26. At 24, I need 26 to advance. William Wordsworth poems by Wordsworth, including lyrical ballads and the miscellaneous pieces of the author, in 2 volumes, uncut. At 24, will you say 26? Heritage Live, take us to 2600 in the original boards, uncut, as I said, 2 volumes. At 24, will you say 26 Heritage Live? It's with my advance bidder here at 24. It's against you live online. It's against you all on the phones. I need 2600, or you're cut at 25 to advance. Come back in. William Wordsworth. Advance us there, Heritage Live. Show me 2600. Or I will say fair warning with my advance bidder here at 24. 2400. To my internet buyer, thank you. Lot 388. What do we have? 2000 here, go 22. At 2000, looking for 22. William Wordsworth, Thanksgiving Ode here, first edition. At 2000, I need 22. 2000, looking for 22. 22 on the phones, but a prior 22. Would you like 24? At 22, it's still with my advance bidder. It's against you all online and on the phones. I need 24. I would accept a cut at 23. 24 it is. 2400 on the phones. Go for 26. That clears my books. It's on our phones at 24. It's against you all online. I need 2600, or that cut at 25. There's original blue-gray wrappers uncut here as well. I need 26 next, or your cut bid at 25. At 24, advance us, Heritage Live, come back in. But unless I see your involvement, it will be fair warning on the phones at 24. 2400. 7502. Thank you. Lot 389. What do we have? 14, 16, 1700 now. Go 18. At 17, bid 18 next. William Wordsworth, we have Peter Bell, A Tale in Verse. At 1900 now, I need 2000. 19 with my advance bidder. 2000 is next. 2022 still here with me. Let's say 24. At 22, bid 24 next. First edition in a lovely presentation binding by Irene Nichols. At 24, will you say 26? 2400 is with you online. I need 26, and I have 26 now. Go 28. At 2600, 28 is next. Heritage Live, advance us for the Wordsworth. 28, go 3000. 28 bid 3. At 28, still with you all online right now. 3000 now, go 32. 3000 Heritage Live, bid 3200. That first edition, the binding by Irene Nichols. At 32, let's say 34. Heritage Live, still with you. 33 on the cut. Let's see if that's enough. Looking for 34 still. 34 comes in, go for 36. At 34, I need 36, and I have it. Go 38. 3600. 38 now. Who will say 4000? 4000 Heritage Live. I need 42. 42, bid 44. Beautiful example of bindings by Irene Nichols. Fantastic female book binder. Not common during that time. At 2600, I need 28. 48, bid 5. 4800 has it with you online. Heritage Live. Say 5000. Let's advance. You've come this far. Go 5000 for William Wordsworth. Peter Bell, A Tale in Verse. I need 5000, or you're cut at 49. Heritage Live. Let's get one more bid in there, or I will sell at 4,800 if you're absolutely sure. Fair warning at 4,800. Heritage Live. 7107. Thank you. Lot 390. What do we have? 500 here. Go 550. 500 looking for 550 next. Our next, but not last, William Wordsworth. We have a Wagoner, the Wagoner, a poem. There we are, the Wagoner, a poem. At 500, will you say 550? 500, looking for 550 next, or you're cut at 525. First edition, rare example in the original wrappers with the spine label intact. At 500, it's with my advanced bidder. It's against you live online. Say 550 for the Wagoner, a poem by William Wordsworth. Take us to 550 or use your cut at 525. 550, say 6. 550 looking for 6. 600 on the phones. Who will say 650? 600 has it. It's against you online. On the phones at 600. Bid 650 next. Come in for one more Heritage Live. At 600, I can sell it there. Unless you say 650 or use your cut, Heritage Live. Give it one more. Or at 600 on the phones. For William Wordsworth, 650. Will you say 7? 700 back on the phones. Heritage Live. Say 750. 700 has it. It's on the phone. It's against you all online. I need 750. Or you're cut at 725 if you're feeling brave, but I'd hold on to it, maybe. At 700. Bid 750. Come back in, Heritage Live. Let's advance for the Wagoner, a poem. Take us there, or I will sell to the phones at 700. 700. 7508. Thank you. Lot 391. What do we have? Come in at 500, looking for 500 to advance. Our next, William Wordsworth, the Ecclesiastical Sketches in the original wrappers with that upper edge uncut at 500 next. I need 500 only to advance first edition, and I have 500 on Heritage Live. Let's say 550. At 500, 550 is next. William Wordsworth. Say 550 Heritage Live, the Ecclesiastical Sketches, first edition, bid 550. Or use your cut, as always, advance us to 525. 500 has it. I can sell it there unless I see 550. Fair warning. 500 Heritage Live. 7183. Thank you. Lot 392. What do we have? 850, 1150, 12. Even better, say 13 at 12. I need 1300. 13 on the phones. 14 with my advance bidder. Will you say 15? 15, 16, still with me though. Let's say 17. William Wordsworth, our autograph letter, 17, but it's prior with me. That tie. Need 18. 1800 on the phones. Who will say 19? 18 bid 19. Our autograph letter dated Halloween of 1823. William Wordsworth. At 1800, it's on the phones. It's against you all online. 19 Heritage Live. How about 2000? 2000 back on the phones. Heritage Live. Make it 22. 2000 has it. 22 is bid. 22 is bid next. 2000 has it on the phones. I need 22 from you online, or you're cut at 21 to come back in. 22 it is. We say 24. 24 on the phones. Let's say 26 Heritage Live. It's against you online. Come back in for 26. On the phones at 24. Need 26, or you're cut at 25 Heritage Live to get back in the game for William Wordsworth. Autograph letter. Provides advice on writing poetry to a young correspondent. I need 2600. Unless I see your advance Heritage Live, it will be fair warning at 24 on the phones. 2400. 7508. Thank you. Lot 393. What do we have? 16, 1900, 2000. Say 22. 2000 looking for 2200. 22 on the phones. 24 with my advance bidder. Come back in at 26. 26 on the phones. Who will say 28? At 2600. I need 28 next. William Wordsworth, the poems of William Wordsworth, a new edition at 2600. It's on the phones. It's against you online. 28 Heritage Live. Will you say 3000? 3000 on the phones. Heritage Live. Let's say 32. Presentation copy inscribed by Wordsworth to his niece at 32 with you, Heritage Live. Looking for 34 next. 34 on the phones. Will you say 36 Heritage Live? It's against you online. 36. There we are. How about 38? 36, 38 back on the phones. Heritage Live, say 4,000. 38 bid 4, 4,000 online. Would you like 42? 42 on the phone. Heritage Live, let's say 44. At 42, I need 44 next. 43 on the cut. Back with Heritage Live, looking for 44 still. And the phones have 4,400. Heritage Live, will you say 46? Will you give it one more? They say yes, 4,600 back online. 48 is next. 48 on the phones. Heritage Live, say 5,000. 48 bid 5. 5,000 now go 55. 5,000 online. 55 on the phones. Heritage Live, say 6. 55 looking for 6,000. 6,000 online. How about 65? 65 on the phones. Who will say 7? 6,500. It's on the phone. 7,000 Heritage Live. Would you like 75? That's 7,000. It's with you online. 75 is a full. The cut is 7,250. I would take either. 7,000, it's with you online. Do the cut. Heritage Live seems determined. 75, there we are. Hold on to that cut for later. Let's go 8,000. Heritage Live. It's against you now. It's on the phones at 7,500. I'm quite determined for this one. I need 8,000 next. Or your cut. Heritage Live, I believe you still have one available to you at 75. Looking for 8. Or that cut at 7,750. At 75 for William Wordsworth's poems, A New Edition. Take us to 8,000 Heritage Live. Come back in or it will be fair warning. On the phones at 75, 7,500, 7,508. Thank you. And thank you to our bidders online as well. Lot 394, what do we have? Say 250 and I have it with Heritage Live. 260 is next. William Wordsworth, The Poetical Works, A New Edition. I've got 260 on Heritage Live. Would you like 280? At 260, it's online. I need 280. 280 on the phones. Let's say 300. 300 online. How about 320? 300 looking for 320. 320 on the phones. Heritage Live, say 340. 340, go 360. And 360 still on Heritage Live in a new place. Let's make it 380. 360 online. 380 on the phones. Who will say 4? 400 Heritage Live does. Let's go 420. 420 on the phones. Who will say 440 next? 440 Heritage Live. They're quick on the keys. I need 460. 460 on the phones. Who will say 480? 480 Heritage Live. 500 is next. 500 on the phones. Bid 550. 550 Heritage Live. Go for 6. 550 bid 6. 600 on the phones. I need 650 and I have it with Heritage Live. Go 700. 700 on the phones. 750 is next. And I have it with Heritage Live. How about 8? 800 still on the phones. Heritage Live bid 850. Come back in for 850 and we do. We have it. I need 9. 900 on the phones. Heritage Live. Say 950. 950 looking for 1,000. The Poetical Works, A New Edition in 6 volumes at 1,000 on the phone. 11 with Heritage Live. Who will say 12? 12 on the phones. Let's go 13. 1,300 Heritage Live. I need 14. 14 bid 15 next. Presentation copy. Will you say 1,500 Heritage Live? And they say yes. How about 16? 1,600 on the phones once more. 17 and it comes in from Heritage Live. Need 18. 18 back on the phone. Heritage Live. Say 19. 1,900. Go for 2. 19 online. 2,000 on the phones. 2,200 is next. And I have it with Heritage Live there. I need 24. 24 on the phones once more. Heritage Live. You know what to do. Go 26. Thank you. 2,600. Go 28. 28 on the phone. Say 3,000. 28 bid 3. Heritage Live, it's against you online. It's with the phones at 28. 29 on the cut. Heritage Live. Would you like 3,000? 3,000 on the phones. Heritage Live. Take it to 32. 3,000 is bid. 32 comes back in. Say 34. 34 on the phones. Heritage Live. Will you say 36? 3,400. It's on the phone. It's against you online. Bid 3,600 Heritage Live. William Wordsworth, The Poetical Works, A New Edition in 6 volumes at 3,600 online. I need 38. At 3,600. 3,800 back on the phones. I need 4,000 Heritage Live. Come back in for 4,000. At 38. It's against you online. It's on the phones at 38. I need 4,000 to come back in. At 38 bid 4. Give it one more Heritage Live. Advance us 4,000. Looking for 42 now. 4,000. 42 on the phones. Heritage Live. Say 44. 4,200. It's on the phone. It's against you online. I need 4,400 or your cut at 43 to advance. You've come that far. Heritage Live. Give it one more at 4,400 or at 42. Unless I see your advance, it will be fair warning at 4,200 on the phones. 4,200. 7,508. Thank you. Lot 395. What do we have? 1,100 bid 12. At 11, I need 1,200. Let's come back in for 12, and I have 12 on the phones. Go for 13. 13 Heritage Live. 14 is next. 14 on the phones. Let's say 15. 15, go for 16. 16, Heritage Live in a new place. I need 17. 17, still Heritage Live. Say 18. At 17, bid 18. Next, 18 on the phones. Who will say 19? 19, Heritage Live, looking for 2,000. 2,000, back on the phones. Go for 22. 22, Heritage Live. Say 24. 24 on the phones. I need 26. Heritage Live comes in quickly with that 26. 28, back on the phone. Who will say 3,000? 3,000, Heritage Live. Say 32. 3,000 is bid. 32, back on the phones. Once more, I need 34. 34, Heritage Live. Go 36. 36 on the phones. Say 38. 38, who will say 4,000? 4,000 on the phones. Go 42. Heritage Live, come back in. They say yes to 4,200. 44 is next. 44, back on the phones. Heritage Live. 46, quick with it. I need 48. At 46, 48, back on the phones. Heritage Live says 5,000. Let's say 55. 5,000 online. 55 on the phones. Heritage Live, go for 6. 6,000, go 65. 6,000 online. 65 on the phones. I need 7,000 now. 7,000, Heritage Live. Will you say 75? 7,000 has it. 75 on the phones. I need 8,000. 8,000 with Heritage Live. Go 85. At 8,000. 85 on the phones. Heritage Live. Let's say 9,000. 9,000. Go 95. 9,000. I need 9,500. 95 on the phones. Heritage Live. Will you say 10? Yes, we will. Let's say 11. At 10,000, it's online. I need 11,000 next. 10,000 is bid. Looking for 11. I would accept a cut at 10,500. 11,000 it is. Back on the phones. Heritage Live. Say 12. They say yes. Will you say 13? At 12, go for 13. 12,000, it's with you online. 13,000 on the phones. Go for 14. 14, Heritage Live. Will you say 15? At 14,000, it's online. Yes, 14.5 on the cut. I need 15 next. 15, Heritage Live answers quickly. I need 16. 15,000. Say 16 next. I would accept 16,000 in a new place as well for the Prelude or Growth of a Poet's Mind, William Wordsworth, first edition. Say 16,000, Heritage Live. Or I will say fair warning with you online at 15,000. 15,000, Heritage Live. 7183. Thank you. And thank you to our bidders on the phone as well. Lot 396. What do we have? 500. Say 550. At 500, I need 550 to advance. Our last William Wordsworth of the day, the poetical works of William Wordsworth in 11 volumes. At 500, let's say 550. 500. 550 is next. Wordsworth's collected poems together with the life of William Wordsworth. I need 550 or that cut at 525. Let's advance. 550, 600, bid 650. 600 has it. With my advance bidder, I need 650 to continue Heritage Live, so let's take it there. Let's advance. Those 11 volumes are beautifully, uniformly bound at 600. Take us to 650 or use your cut. I would accept it at 625. Let's advance, or it will be fair warning with my advance bidder here at 600. 600. 650 under the wire, but 700 still with my advance bidder. Let's say 750. At 700, I need 750 to continue. Collected poems of William Wordsworth. Advance us to 750. Heritage Live, give it one more. Or use that cut. Or at 700, unless I see your advance, it will be fair warning once more. Now at 700. 700. To my internet buyer, thank you. Lot 397. What do we have? 700, go 750. At 700, I need 750 to advance. We have Herman Woukes, The Cane Mutiny at 700. With my advance bidder, I need 750 next. 700, looking for 750. First edition in the first issue dust jacket. Show me 750 Heritage Live. Let's advance there. Presentation copy inscribed by the author to the Chief of Naval Psychiatry, Dr. A.A. Marsteller, at 700. Bid 750 now or use that cut at 725. Or I can sell it to my advance bidder, and I will at 700. Fair warning. 700. To my internet buyer, thank you. Lot 398. What do we have? 3,400. Go 36. At 34, I need 36 next. It's with you online. Let's advance to 3600 for William Wycherley's Miscellany Poems. First edition, first issue. Take it to 36 Heritage Live. It's with you online. I need 3600 or your cut at 35. Let's come back in. That large paper copy, presentation copy to boot, inscribed by the author. Come back in at 36. Most interestingly, it's inscribed to a woman, possibly Mary Luttrell. At 34, I need 36 Heritage Live. Take it there to 3600 or use that cut at 35. Advance us, or at 3400. Unless I see that 36 Heritage Live, if you're absolutely sure, I will say fair warning here at 3400. 3400 Heritage Live. 7105. Thank you. Lot 399. What do we have? Say 250. I need 250 to start us off. We have Eleanor Wiley's Nets to Catch the Wind. Bid 250. Heritage Live. Jump back in at 250. First edition, first issue of the poet's first regularly published work. Say 250. Let's advance. Heritage Live. Take us to 250. Presentation copy as well, inscribed by the author to the American poet and playwright Edwin Arlington Robinson. An excellent association between the two fantastic 20th century poets. Say 250. Heritage Live. Take us there or it will be fair warning. Last chance. All right, this will be available on ha.com as a post-auction buy. Lot number 400. What do we have? At 1200, 1800, even better, say 19. 18, looking for 19. William Butler Yeats, The Poems of W.B. Yeats. At 18, will you say 19? Heritage Live. It's with you live online. I need 1900 in 2 volumes. This is the definitive edition of Yeats's collected poems, numbered out of only 375 copies. At 2200, 24 now, go 26. 24 has it. 26 is next. Let's advance. 26, say 28. Signed by the author. At 26, go for 28. Stunning green publisher's cloths. I need 3,000 next. 28 bid 3. Will you take us to 3 Heritage Live? Advance us there. Or I would accept your cut at 29, at 28. It's with you, Heritage Live. I need 29 on the cut or that full bid at 3,000. Let's advance. William Butler Yeats. His collected poems. I need 3,000 Heritage Live. I need that advance, or I will sell it to you online at 2,800. Fair warning. 2,800 Heritage Live. 7107. And that concludes our second offering of important English and American literature from the Strutz Library. Thank you all so much for joining us today, and special congratulations to all of our winning bidders. Make sure you head over to ha.com to explore post-auction buy options on any lots that might have slipped past you during the sale today. And from our entire team here, thank you once more for collecting with us on this day. Have a happy holiday season, and we will see you all next time. Bye.